Jorunna. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. Hello, hello, hello. Let me say hi to everybody first. Hey Shido, congrats on first. Hi Koala, hi Darksec, hi Quest, hi Shido, hi Ersko, hi Falker. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, 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 hi. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hi Ketchup, hi Omeka, hi Yoke, hi Shudra, hi Benjamin, hi Nimby, hi Dice. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. How do the gummies taste or the bones? Either one is pretty good. Hey, number one Jorunna fan, I'm back, don't worry. Hi Crispy, hiya Delator, hiya Demon Spawn, welcome, welcome, welcome. I miss Jody Imposter. Jody Imposter has been taken out the back and shot, I'm afraid. Oh, dead forever, hopefully. Hiya Zero, hiya Emergency, hello, hello, hello. Hiya Farius, hi Sneo, hi Zombie, hi Deep Freeze, hiya Captain, hello, hello, hello. Hi Rasho, hi Swoos, hi Galway, hiya Bob, hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Hiya Fox, hi Disaster, hi Phoenix, hiya Big Buddha, hi Six Shot, hiya Almanor, hello, hello, hello. How do I grow my channel now? That's a good question. You can't. It's impossible. Is this my actual outfit or is it an accessory? Accessory, actually. It's an accessory I edited to fit the Fall 13 aesthetic. Hey SB1, welcome in, and Washio, thank you so much for the resub, 34 months, that's crazy. We love our Sivan as a standee towering over other VTubers or our usual self. You guys have seen the standee? Kawa post a preview of all the standees they're gonna be having at Off-Guy, and oh my god, mine's so big compared to the others. Hey, 6-year-old, thank you so much for the resub as well. Thank you, 3 months, let's go. Where does the time go? Indeed. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Hiya Ponyquan, hiya Skyte, hello, hello, hello. I'm feeling pretty tactical, I'm pretty tactical today as well. The Reds want expanding to Chicago, that's right. Hiya Squan, hiya Sandro. Oh, and let me give one. Is the stack on the week on the menu? Kinda. We'll get there. I was gonna post, but then I remember that Joe Imposter was the bad guy for real. Exactly. It was a bad imposter. All those bones you collected, but an extra big one. I don't think I... Oh, there is one in the back, yeah. Hey, Big Boy, love seeing Spin's armor bond down there. Yeah, we got a new one actually, which I can show off in a second. Hey, CG, hey, whatever's on the cash register table. The register? I can't give you the money, I'm afraid. Oi, thank you so much for the wait. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god, I have to speed up my heist to everybody now that we've got raiders. Hey, wish I 6-shot. Hello, 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 hello. Hey, CG, I don't think that's big compared to some of the other standees. I think it's the biggest, tied for the biggest. With all the ones there. Bumbo, wait, welcome in. Hope you enjoyed Dark Souls, welcome, welcome. And hi Jesus, hello, 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 hiya Agent, welcome in, hiya Freaky, hiya Bitty, hello, hello, hello. Don't know where it is. The standee, I can show it off. It's just a video that Kawa posted. I did retweet it of like all the standees that they made, and mine is ridiculously big. But that's because I'm like 3 meters tall when I'm in mermaid mode. Hey, look, hi, I want to see the standee. Okay, one second. I'll grab it for you guys. I'm only 5k away from my first bunk commission. Let's go. Can I order black coffee? No sugar? Yes, coming right up. I can add some rats. Do you want some rats in your coffee? Alpha, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Umi. Umi, please enjoy the emotes. You want the ice cream on the table? Oh, you mean the gecko ice cream on the other table, right. Yes, some gecko ice cream coming right up. Rats are my friends? Are you still getting a rat though? I never said it was dead. Can you hear from the other side of the hall looming? That's right. More rat puree. 1 second. For anybody who wants to see the standee, let's see. This is the post for anybody who's curious. I'm like, like halfway, it's closer to the end than to the beginning. May I order one flapper and a cute waitress? Perhaps. I think it fell off again today. Enough ice cream and burgers tonight. Let's go. I actually did have a really good burger on Sunday. I want a rat. Let's go. Hi Alpha, welcome in. And hi Zach, little past the halfway mark. Yep. So close to the end, and you may notice very big. You might be interested in Wasteland 2 and 3. The man behind inspired followed us worlds. That's what I was thinking, actually. I know people keep discouraging me from playing Wasteland, but I kind of want to play Wasteland 1 as well. Even if it is kind of rough, I kind of want to see the origins, where all of it started. Hey, big welcome in. I'm going to go back to catching up on the Fallout too. No worries. Have a good time, have a good time. It's a big sea bunny. Yeah, it's because, you know, I'm very tall. Well, especially, you know, when I'm in mermaid mode. Like, so it's you know, proportionally, like the head size and stuff, it all checks out. It's just my tail is so long. My tail is so long. It's definitely the trick. Bring up no spoiler guide though. Gotcha. Gonna want to see a life-size sea when he's standing like 1.5 centimeters. Maybe at some point, yeah. Interested in my burger experience? Well, I'll talk about it in a second. I was just gonna show this one off for anybody who hasn't seen the height graph. See, it's not that I'm super tall, it's just that my tail is really long. You know? And it's true to size, so they did actually make it 229 centimeters. You know, if the tail was stretched out, it'd be over 3 meters. Joey's Danny is massive, yep. Might get more from Wasteland than from Fallout 4. So I've heard, at least in terms of riding. Hey Lee, I heard you say girlfriend, welcome in. Tail bonk please. No tail today. No tail, I'm afraid. That tail is not stretched currently. No, if it was stretched out, like, you know, over 3 meters, most assuredly. I haven't actually specifically drawn that out, but definitely over 3 meters. Like how it towers above everybody else. It was very sobering seeing like the video and go like, oh my god, it's so big. But you know, it's not as bad as I thought it would be, because like I said, like if you look proportionally, it's not like my head is much bigger than the other one. So like it still checks out. I am super tall for a VTube, that's true, but that's just because most VTubers are really short. You know? Seeing you standing 180? No, it's 175. It's just that the horns go really high. 175, not 180. Hey, Attends, welcome in, welcome in. I made the horse meme about today's game because my brain is in pun mode. Oh, let's go. I'm barely taller than you without a tail. I'm 6'1", but I'm also 100% Japanese. Honestly, that's very tall for Japan. That's like way above average. I mean, and besides, I'm like 5'9" without a tail. But that's, you know, that's average for the Netherlands. It's fun seeing all the features I recognize, right? I recognize so many. Hey, Game Boy, welcome in. But the Netherlands are pretty high, yep. I believe tallest in the world. There's a cool document called Capital C about Wasteland 2. Ooh, might be worth checking out after I play Wasteland then. The game set is Fallout again, it's true. Fallout Tactics today. Hey, Blaze, welcome in. You're big in Japan. Well, yeah. Compared to the average, I'm average in the Netherlands, but much taller compared to most Japanese girls. Hey Lord Peace, welcome in. Hey Scarf, welcome. So yeah, that's the exciting. I mean, technically it's not news. I already told you guys there was gonna be a big standee, but you know, now the pictures are out there. Hey Uber, welcome in, welcome in. The Dutch hacks. I'm a giant in Japan. I especially like the thing is like I like never wear heels because I already feel really tall, like all the time. And if I wear heels, I feel too tall. But sometimes it's really funny because like I'll be like waiting at the traffic lights and there will be like a girl next to me and I'm just thinking like, wait, she's a lot taller than usual. She's like, you know, at least coming up to my shoulder, you know. And then I look down and they're wearing like 14-inch platform sandals and I'm like, whoa, that's some tall sandals. Yeah, a lot taller. Quite an interesting contrast. It's true. We had in the Netherlands we had to go taller so we didn't drown. You know, we're quite a few feet underwater, so we have to, you know, get taller to compensate. So we stay above the water level. You know, it only makes sense. Hey, Gunner. Advantage, you can see the displays in the trains. Disadvantage, ceiling too low. Now, here's the thing. I have this cool party trick. And it makes people go wild. Like all my friends in Japan, they go crazy when I do this. It's like I can do this because I'm tall. Let me illustrate. Tawama underrated. Thank you. I'm glad you guys appreciate the tall lady. It does mean you can see over everybody. It's true. It's the fact that made me taller. Nah, it's the cheese, the Dutch cheese. Okay. So, imagine. You're actually 175? Yep. Cool party trick is standing up. There's that too. But cool party trick I actually meant is like, imagine you are now me and you are in a train, you know? And this is a train. And you have like the handles. My first party trick is like bumping into the handle when I stand up. This is a bad party trick because it hurts my head. So taller than you? I'm average. I'm not even that tall. Do I give uppies? I'll lift buns up if they need to. Hey, Magical Fly, say hey. There's beams somewhere in Ueno. Yep. There's some really low Ueno beams. This is true. So like this is the train. Now imagine I'm here with like in the train with the Japanese friends. Now here's my party trick. Makes them go wild. What I do is I reach up and touch the ceiling. Without fail. Everyone was like, "Wah!" Wah! makes the girls go crazy. If you're tall in Japan, consider doing this. It's never fails. It's usually immediately after they'll like they'll try to touch the ceiling themselves, but they can't reach it even if they jump. It's great. Works really well. Legit great school tricks. It's eternal. It really is. Don't remember doing this in Japan. Try it next time. Sugoi! I'm glad I have a few agency was better earlier. Well, like I said, I'm still very average. I'm still very always like a Kabuton. It's actually a Tenjoton. Yeah. Touching tall things will always be cool. Sugoi! Takai! But the amount of times it's gonna hit my head and stuff. You get used to it. I don't hit my head on the handles in the train as often as I used to back in the day. They bump their heads accidentally on your chest when the train is braking. I mean, actually, I have like one Japanese friend of mine, right? And she's very short. Like, she's like 145 or something. And like, if the train is crowded, she cannot reach the thing. So one time, I did the really cool thing where she got to like hold onto my arm. So that's another thing you can do if you're very tall and then, hanging out with short friends. The prince of all girls high school manga, basically. That's the thing, like, it's not even that tall, but it's far above average. Good trick, hold a hand above your head when you're walking in low narrow areas, protects against the headbutt, yeah. What would the height of 179 be? Tall, yeah. I mean, especially depends if you're a boy or a girl, but even for guys, I think that's still considered tall, or at least above the average, so. That's why she didn't lift her up. I think that's dangerous. I think that's dangerous to do in a train. Lol of tours are too short for the children's rides in theme parks, so that's made an exception for the adults. Oh no. But yeah, that's the being tall experience. I mean, the other party trick that I do sometimes have, or like not so much anymore, but at like my last company, sometimes we had like the mandated company dinner, like everybody has to like sit around the table. And like my one other party trick is that like I am like 60-70% leg. It's most of my, so like when I sit down I don't look that tall, but then I stand up and everybody is like, whoa, have you always been that tall since? That's the other party trick. It only works if they didn't see me standing before. Nice outfit. Thank you, Deck of Players. Thank you. Hi, Zach. Welcome in. People here think 180 is tall, 179.4. Sorry, can't join us. I think that's plenty tall too. I mean, in the Netherlands it would be average, but in Japan that's pretty tall. But yeah, those are my two tall party tricks. Highly recommend it if you're ever in Japan and you have some friends that are shorter than you. Impress them by casually touching the ceiling. It always works. Guaranteed. Success every single time. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Definitely works without fail every time. Hi, German, welcome in. We appreciate it all. Thank you, thank you. Highly recommend it. Go Joe when you need to change a light bulb. I still use a stepladder for that usually, but it depends on how high the ceiling is, I guess. Yeah, no, the Dutch party trick is just standing up. Exactly. Then embarrass yourself by hitting the head on a beam or on the train handle. Do I give uppies? I'll lift buns up if they need to be lifted. Hey, Jon, hey. I'm starting to make friends. I'm not good at making friends. I mean, I kind of feel you there because, like, it's tough. I feel making friends anywhere, honestly. But we got the soup is just happy to be here. Exactly, the buns are just vibing. Hey, the stuck the ball, hey. The party trick is basically just existing. It's chill. And hey, Swogie. Okay, so. Yes, I will give uppies if needed. If you guys can't reach the shelf, I mean, that's like a party trick even in the Netherlands, you know? Like, compared to my small friends, like, getting things from, like, the top shelf. It's the greatest flex. Can I have uppies? Sure. Need the cookie jar on the higher shelf? Sure, I'll grab it. Stand up, hit head, recover by touching ceiling. Yep, hey, to cash, hey. Am I small? I'm 175, so I think in most countries that's considered tall. In the Netherlands, it's considered average. Sometimes I wish I was a little bit shorter. I feel like a little awkward, wearing heels and that kind of stuff. And it's hard to like find skirts that are like the right size because legs too long, which get you no sympathy. If I talk to like my other friends, they're like, "Oh, poor you, your legs are too long." I'm like, "But I wanted to wear the skirt." Strangely enough, very, very, very little sympathy for this problem. 10 to 11 is tall, average is 5'6". Yeah, that's right. Hello, welcome in. I'm not that small. Basically, I'm not that small. I am very like, hey, Christy, hi, dysfunctional. It's a cute size though. Thank you. I can move my ears. Does it count as a party trick? Yes, if you're an elf. Must be nice to be tall. See, that's how people usually respond. I just, high heels with long legs are peak. But then it's self-consciousness, I feel like I already kind of stand out being a bit taller, so wearing heels with it makes me even more concerned. 178, 175. How are you feeling about the off-guy trip? I think you might be confused. I'm not going to off-guy. I'm gonna be calling in for the meet or greet from Japan, but I'm not traveling there. Kawa will be hosting my short little meet and greets, and will be selling some merch and stuff. But I'm not gonna be present, so I'm mostly just feeling about waking up at 9:30 in the morning and not sleeping in. I'm 175, how is that? You're the exact same height as me, which I think is average, at least in the Netherlands. Tall in the rest of the world. I'm playing tactics, that's the plan. Who's overweight and noisy? Not morning. No, right? Say Indonesia man, hi Zero. Max definitely stood out. He's half Japanese and 6. Oh, 6, that's very tall in Japan. There's a comic cat fight. I kept thinking about the tall shape people I'm walking about. No! Don't think about that. I was so focused at uni that I forgot to eat lunch like always. Oh no! Get yourself some lunch. I'm gonna turn the aircon on. Here we go, 1 second. I think Don Quixote might have been to the Netherlands mistaking windmills for giants. Might be. There do be giants in the Netherlands. Hey Danny, welcome in. And hey Wolf, hello. I was gonna show off some fan arts, Fallout related fan arts since last time. We got some more cool stuff from Splint, including a Brotherhood bun, which I think is gonna be the Tactics bun. Hey Final Bio, hey Wolf, welcome in. 175 is average for the Netherlands. Yeah, for ladies. The men in the Netherlands is like 184, I think. The Dutch are the tallest in the world. Ladies is 175, 172, so I'm a teensy bit above average in the Netherlands. Hey, bye, welcome in. The Chicago armor variant. Yeah, I haven't encountered it yet, but I think it looks really cool. Love the expression. I think it looks really cute. Hi, Kiwi. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much, Plint, for this one. I love it. German average height is 165. That makes sense, that makes sense. I think Germans are a little bit shorter. But also, once again, tall compared to some parts of the world. Love the face, right? The face is my favorite part. It's so good, it's so good. And then we have another one for Splint over here. Chicago was where the first Fallout TTRPG I played started, so that's exciting. Nice! There we go. And we've got all of the buns in the Humvee, and I think I'm driving. You can see my eyes glowing in the dark. From what I understand, there are vehicles in this game, so I think that's a reference to that. And I think it looks so cute. Think Sweden or Norway is number 2? That makes sense, that makes sense. Oh man. I still want to look up the TTRPG at some point, even if I'm just gonna make a character for myself maybe at some point. 190 perfectly, I wouldn't mind being 190. I mean, like, it really depends on the country though, because like that is very, very much above average in most of the rest of the world. But at the same time, we finished our pipe work. Oh, congrats, Ratapole, congrats! It's a Nordic blood that does it, that's my eyes. That was an orc menacingly staring in the dark. I mean, maybe one day I'll be an orc. I guess like super mutants are not that far removed from orcs. But it's not easy being green, you know. I'm not sure if I want to be an orc. 174. Ah, I'm 1 centimeter taller. Let's go. Dawn of War, maybe one day. People have been asking me to play Warhammer at some point. I'm just a bit nervous because I am completely, you know, basically aside from things that you guys have told me about Warhammer, I don't know much about it, so it's a little bit intimidating to get into. I said Paper Dragon, say hey. I have to prepare for being slightly short when visiting the Netherlands in 1 week. It's fine, there's, you know, it's average for a reason. Means there'll be plenty of people shorter too. Space Slug, that's right, that's right. Dawn of War is a good starting point. It's easy to get into. I think people have mentioned that Dawn of War is a good one to get into. It's getting a remaster soon as well. I mean, I'm a little bit curious from like what I've heard from everybody. But like, I'm so bad at RTSs. Hey, sheep, hey, welcome in, welcome in. And Dawn of War is a great gateway drug. That's how they get you. It's the, what do they say, the first hit is free. Well, I don't think it's free, I think you still have to pay for it, but... Fallout Tic Tacs, yes, that's the plan for today. We're gonna be playing Fallout Tic Tacs. Dawn for 2 is more of an SRPG. I see, I see. I want Uppies and Back to be like Kabadon, but I'm taller. I mean, I'll still give Uppies, I'm really strong. And even stronger if I'm 3 meters tall. Even stronger then. And Dawn of War is pretty simple for an RTS. Okay, okay, okay. From the fancy ones, I would recommend Dark Omen, but you can't buy it officially anymore. That's a shame, that's a shame. Like, there are a couple of games I've been, like, meaning to grab. But just because, like, I need to, like, slow down for a second. It will probably be a few... Like, I still want to play Brotherhood of Steel just for the joke, but it's kind of an expensive game on the second-hand market. So I might have to wait a couple of months before I have, like, the leftover budget to buy that one. Do you want uppies? Finally! Somebody's asking me if I want uppies. Yes, thank you. Everybody always wants my uppies, but whatever, I want uppies, huh? There's always Rogue Trader too. I've heard that one mentioned as well. For the KCs, you just have to remember to shout something every 5 minutes. Either Emperor, Chaos, Wag, or the Greater Good. Gotcha. So I think I know 3 of those. Which faction is the Greater Good? Definitely not a cast with a wimpy out of state. No, no, no. Dawn of War 2 is more of a real-time tactics game. I see, I see. We need lots of small buns to provide the outies. The Tau, the Space Weeps. Oh, wait, the Space Weeps? Might need to train for a while. It's not you, I'm weak. Okay, okay. I can shapeshift myself to be smaller. Summer's still next month. Oh. No, it's not. It's already summer next month. Oh my god, I can't believe this. Oh, that's right. Like halfway through. Oh, well, it's gonna be summer next month. That's crazy. There's also Chaos Gate. I have heard about that one too. Taos the mechas and the snipers. Right, I remember now. You guys mentioned that one before. They have the mechs. Summer is this week? No. No. No, no, no. Summer starts in June, right? Like the later half of June? No. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Love the town, the main species are fish people? Oh, let's go! What do you mean, halfway through 2025? You can't remind me of this. Yeah, June 21st, that's what I thought, This very summer, I believe you have noticed the temperature. Actually, for the past few days in Japan, it's been about 20 degrees, which means it's right spring weather. You know, it was threatening to be summer too soon, like being above 30 degrees a few times. But, like, you know, nice and cooled down again for at least the past week or so. Just don't play Fire Warrior. Those don't have noses. I have a nose. This mechanic is if you hate bones or flesh in general. The weakness of the bone, huh? People hate on the Tao, but they kind of seem like the game's playstyle you'd like. I see. One gives a Joe uppies, but I fear tripping and ending up in a Chihonko. Oh, I thought you meant tripping and dropping your bag of bones. That happened to me before. Can choose the setting of turn-based in combat or real-time combat. Nice. Nitsi Joe's nose before someone talked about a nose. See, I got it. I got one. That's winter. 60C is so much better than 35. Right. Ah, thank God someone linked Rights of War in the free games channel. Only thing I know is that it's Ritual of the Young King cutscene. I see. I'm going to boop the nose. So you agree I have a nose? So you agree? Spending a relatively large amount for no reason other than showing up. Jorunna fam, please, if you gotta do that, make sure you do something else there as well. Don't spend money just for 2 minutes to like go in and out, please. Consider your wallet. Need to confirm it with the boop. Well, actually, that does remind me. Stop place planting into the rice. It's not rice. But the boop reminds me I finally make the poll for the emote. For the new emote poll. Let me send that to you guys' way before I forget about it. This new emote poll. I'll just keep this up for like a couple of days. Emote poll. There we go. Feel free to do it. The nose kiss in Maroon's community. It will just be another civil war. Hey, people, welcome in. And hey, Chaos, hey. So, Joe, 2 best grand I ever spent. Time to go home, please. Spend your money more wisely than that. Hey, you do. Hey, welcome in. You know, it's just gonna be 2 minutes otherwise. Is it civil war time? It depends. It's actually one of the options in the poll. I kind of took a bunch of the options that you guys suggested. Mr. Haircut poll is out. Which one won? The braids. And that one has been confirmed. Though, unfortunately, my mama and papa are gonna be kind of busy for a while. So I think they're not starting on it till July or August. So that will be a surprise when it comes in. When it comes in, it will be there. So that's gonna, take a little longer to pay off, but it will happen. And I was kind of convinced Tunibang would have won. It was second place, so actually the Tunibang is actually included. Hey, Snoozing Bear, hey. Xbox immediately saw the number 1 option that everyone should pick. Is it Jorunna? Number 1 Jorunna fan? Hey, you are Riot. Honestly, I'm not even sure what the hey you will be like, but maybe if it's like a good hey, and it can kind of be used like the wave emote, because like my wave emote is so old and I've been meaning to like update or replace it. It's like the first emote I ever drew and it's kind of ugly looking. It's cute, but it really needs replacing. Perhaps that's okay. No laser eye emote. I didn't think about that. Laser eyes would be a good option too. I mean, I think I can still add it in if I want to. Okay, if you guys still want to have like other options on the list, speak now or forever hold your peace. I can still edit it now, but I'm not gonna do it in the next few. Do you have a Joe Wiggle? We kind of have a couple of wiggle dancing ones, but the thing is YouTube doesn't allow moving emotes, unfortunately, so it's hard to show off. Uh, I like it. Lets me wave at the sea one every night. Oh, thank you, you guys. I'm glad you guys do like it. It's just, it's so old. Have I checked up her since you locked her in the haunted house? Nah, she's still there. She's still there. Hey, can you welcome in? Welcome in. It's cute. Thank you. Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. But yeah, if you guys have any other ones you still want, I can still, you know, add them in. You have a cool accent. Thank you, Master. Thank you. And thank you for the 12 months. That's a whole year. Please enjoy the emotes. Power Armor Bunny emotes. What about the Bungeon emotes? Maybe like a bun and a Bungeon? Sure. What you want is doing characters, so I would not vote for it. I mean, you can vote up to 3. Remember, this is for 3 emotes, so it will be the top 3 of them. Kusa and Taiki. Okay. So, I mean, there is, I guess, like, laughter. Like, bigger laughter, and Taiki is, like, waiting. Stand by. For people who don't know what that means. Cage bun. That would, yeah, Bungeon would work for cage bun. Okay. I've added a couple more options based on the ones you guys have requested. So I think you can change your vote if you want to. If you refresh, it's up to you. You don't have to. But you have the choice. And then that one will stay up for a couple of days. I don't know exactly how long. I am... Actually, I can show it here. Streams are a little bit sloppy this week because Slowfest is kind of busy and I'm a little tired. But you know, that's just the way it's gonna be. Hopefully I'll still be able to stream on Saturday and Sunday. I think I see the 3 I want the most. She's waiting for the party update. Fair enough. I think it should be updated now if you give the refresh. And from Bonbonk, it will be the #1 victim. I think it will be a good emote to have though. Fine with my choice, so I care about the you emotes. I mean, I can peek at the results, see how things are looking. Oh! Yeah, that's about what I was expecting. Let's say I see which ones are taking the lead. Any chance you appear at the European convention? It depends entirely on if a European convention will have me. At the moment, I can kind of like get in through Kawa if they're not too busy, and I will certainly try again. If, you know, European buns want me to show up somewhere. But it all depends on, like, who will let me call in, really. Busy at the office until Saturday. Perfect timing, giving my regards. Thank you. I want to break. It's okay. I think it will just be this week that's gonna be busy, hopefully. Swap and slugs even need office job. It's, you know, combating the Bone Lord is a full-time job. The art is killer. It's really cool art. I really like it. I gave him emote would be encore for karaoke. I think you can use like the general cheer emote for that one though. I think that one already works pretty well. But yeah, those are the things this week. I'm sorry, it looks kind of sparse. I do hope to be able to stream on Saturday and Sunday. It depends on how much I've finished up in terms of art and stuff that needs to be finished. So hopefully, if there is a stream, I'll probably play something. Well, Tic Tacs, that's right. I Ultiplex, I Booster, welcome in. Didn't know I was in Berserk. Yep, but I am now. Bonk Burger and Tuny, though the burger has overlapped with the hotel too. It's okay, my weekend is filled with concerts. Oh, have a good time. I hope you enjoy yourself. Both guy was planning on flying in, attending, flying out, but I need to state a bit on the picture I was standing. I mean, if you want to go specifically to get the standee, that's at least more money's worth than only going there for the 2 minutes of meet and greet. Really looking forward to it, since all the bands from NIC. Oh, nice! I hope you enjoy. Trying to think, when's the last time I've been at a concert? Probably like one of the Miku ones, a couple years back. Jorunna, hiya Fairy, welcome in, all the best for the Wax and stream, thank you. Remember reading reviews of this game back in the day in the magazines? Yeah, I'm curious. In all my years of knowing politics, I've never heard it be called Tic Tac. I've heard it said twice now, so there must be like a fan name for it. Hey Graysky, hey. peaceful for me, I would be bidding on it. I'll send it for sending presents. Thank you, thank you. Trying to think. Is there anything else I was supposed to be announcing today? No, don't think so, really. Nelson went to see was Blind Guardian, great German power band based off Lord of the Ring. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Those fantasy cover bands can sometimes be really cool. Here, an egg. Thank you for your egg in this trying time. I will take it. I will take it. Speaking of egg. I'm not actually speaking of egg, I'm sorry. I'm speaking of burger. Go to a lot of concerts. We're sporty when it comes to that. Yeah, the Netherlands has a lot of them too, though. Ironically, I never really made use of that. A lot of my friends used to go. But snack of the week is this week a little different because it's like a retroactive snack of the week. I'm sorry, I haven't left the palace today or yesterday. I couldn't pick up a snack in the store because to do so I need to leave the palace, and I did not do that. But you know, I figure I can at least retroactively talk about the snack of the week because I went to get burger with Tsukimi. So, you know, I can still talk about that. Never speak of the Joe eggs? No. Got an old school shirt of Blind Guardian? Nice. So, me and Tsukimi went to Henry's Burger. So, Tsukimi, just like me, is also a fan of burger. And she likes a burger. Just like me. Got plus 20 wax plus 1 charisma. Yep, that's right. Hope you enjoyed quizzes. I hope they play for highlight yours. Oh, at the Blind Guardian one. I see, I see. So, at the... Let me get the next picture. So, this is Tsukimi. She doesn't usually have a burger on her head. But that's check her out. She's very cool. She loves Gunpla, and also does like a lot of you know, mecha games and that kind of stuff. She's very cool. She's very cool. Who is that? Tsukimi B Dorni. Tsukimi B Dorni. Sure, there will be a headliner to Summer Trees Festival. My favorite song is Traveler. Nice, nice. I get her some snacks. I have had some snacks. I had some leftover snacks, but I have a live snack of the week because about hanging with Tsukimi is good too. It's at least, you know, something to make up for it. I can spell that. That's okay. I'll spell it for you. There we go. There we go. And like Joe, who does have a burger on my head. I do actually always have a burger on my head. This is correct. So, we checked out Henry's Burger. And at Henry's Burger, they had a burger. So these are the ones we ordered. And here's a bigger picture of the burger. And let me tell you this. This is a really good burger. Oh my god, this burger was delicious. So good. Sometimes you guys ask me for like recommended restaurants in Tokyo. Go to Henry's Burger. Oh my god. It's in Daikanyama, which is frankly a very fancy place I never visit. It's funny, both me and Tsukimi were talking about how we felt underdressed, just like showing up in like slacks and sweaters to get a burger when everybody else was like very fashionable. Yeah, Marie, hey. The meat and cheese looks really sexy in the burger. It's so good. It's like between each layer of the meats, and it's like 3 layers of Wagyu. They put like just the right amount of cheese, and you kind of even had like a bit of a cheese ball. It's it was really good Wagyu too. Like that's a burger. So good. 5 out of 5. Absolutely recommend it. Absolutely recommend. You can tell from the crust, right? It's mainly minced. So they have Wagyu and Wonton options. And I haven't tried the Wonton because I like Wagyu better. But Wonton is like Japanese pork. But you know, technically, here you can see the other burger. That one I think comes with an egg. I mean, it looks good. Best burger I had in Australia was Wagyu too. This was a good burger. Very good burger. And now I know some of you guys have mentioned you like food challenges and that kind of stuff. Because I remember when I was talking about some places before, wonton, the one I'm talking about you can see here, Wagyu and wonton. Is how you spell it. Inception yet again, I wore the burger she did not eat. Tsukimi is the one who added to the picture. Technically, we should both have been wearing the Wagyu. Did we get to meet the real Henry? I didn't ask the name, actually. Good choice as well. I think the Guardian's the blind snowflake banner. I see. Oh, for the... I was confused. I thought you were talking about the burger. You guys, I know some of you like food challenges. So while I didn't eat this, they also had the Henry's Monster, which is 100% Wagyu, but 1 whole kilo of it. So if you want to spend over 6,000 yen getting a kilo of Wagyu, it's probably still very high quality, but that's a lot. I know some of you guys like food challenges, so you can go to Henry's and do that too. That's the burger for me. Should have had my lunch there. Now we're talking. It's a whole cow, right? That's basically an entire cow. That's a strong burger, pretty much. Seems like too much Wagyu. I think they should have at least, you know, even if it's just performatively added like some of the salad and tomato on top. Artec will basically the strongest burger. Should review that next time. I think 1 kilo is too much for me. I'm not sure if I can handle like 1 kilo of burger. Yeah, Burger Town is Monster Burger. Now they must scratch. It seems like a bit of a waste. I mean, I guess like, you know, it's not a waste if you finish it, but I don't think I could finish that. Hey, Rusty, welcome in, welcome in. But I know some of you guys do like food challenges, so maybe you can finish it. Good thing took my bones out. Now I can open my mouth enough to take a bite out of that burger. Feel like the after wasted. You shouldn't order it if you can't finish it though. Need a training arc. I got nearly complete my burger half that side. Exactly, that's why I don't think I can finish that. Yeah, that's crazy. Temp meat patty burgers taste like grease. Like exactly, that's why the strong burger was terrible. It just tasted like a wall of meat at some point. Exactly. Now let's share the burger with 2 friends. That might be doable. Strongest burger in history versus the strongest burger of the day. I love ontama eggs. Ontama eggs are pretty good. Kyoto is a nice variety of finished beef. Oh, Kyoto. Oh, I haven't heard that one before. Can we convince you to take on the challenge? There's a limit to what I can do. And I don't want to, like, you know, A, waste 6,500 yen, and B, on a challenge I cannot finish. What happens if you win the challenge? You are 1 kilo heavier. On account of having eaten the 1 kilo burger. I don't think they actually like get you anything. It's I don't think you get a sticker or whatever. Eat it over the course of 2 days and that the mid-boss from Terraria. They do have a nice texture, yeah. Like I do think, like, you know, the burger I had, that one was really neat. It was really nice. Very, very good balance. Honestly, one of the best burgers I've had in Tokyo. So if you guys want to get yourself a burger, 5 out of 5. Jorunna star recommendation. I'll also recommend Henry's Burger alongside the Firehouse. I tried pizza with chicken eggs melted with cheese. Huh. Don't think I've ever had that, but that sounds like it could still be good. Yeah, 1 kilogram of beef close to a high blood pressure and clogged arteries. Yeah, I think what it gives you is probably health issues after. You Clem. At least Burger King gave you a sticker. It's true. And this one's twice as big. They should give you like 2 stickers. Better to waste the high amount of burgers, like in sandwich horizontally, right? That's the other thing. Like if you're stacking it high, it's harder to eat, no? But I guess I don't want to add more bread. You'd have to pry me out of a 7-Eleven. Hey now, you should also go to the Family Mart in Lawson. You know, they excel in some parts and like even beat 7-Eleven, depending on the category. Need to have dinner? Get yourself some dinner. Feel like eating 1 kilo steak seems more doable. Probably, but still. At that point, you know, you want to add some other stuff. There's not even a small large, it's not worth taking a challenge. Yeah, exactly. My wallet would hate me. Well, the thing is, the stuff in the convenience isn't that expensive. Depends on what you're ordering, but it's not too bad. I've eaten a kilo of beef mince and half kilo of rice before. That's so much. Well, in that case, if you've already eaten a kilo of beef, you can probably handle the burger. You'll probably be fine. But that's what I was thinking. I know some of you guys do like food challenges and stuff. So if you're ever in Tokyo, there you go. And that was the the Henry's burger. That's the Henry's burger. So if you want a good burger, do recommend. This one was extremely yummy, despite my pictures being kind of like sad and grey looking. Also, there wasn't a lot of space inside, only like 4 seats. But despite that, we were seated pretty quickly. We went in at like 6:15 or something in the evening, and it wasn't actually that bad, so it was pretty okay. Now it's on the weekend, so I don't think, you know, it's too harsh in terms of waiting time. Henry Siwani Burger. No, who is Henry? I don't know. I wonder if we were served by Henry. I'm actually not sure. Yeah, if you got an off-tea price, it would be worth getting 2 friends to tackle it. True. The burger looks yummy. It was so good. One of the best burgers I had. Like the proper Wagyu. You can taste the difference. So good. So good. Are they a hive mind? Every single employee at Henry's is called Henry. I stole Henry's burger. No, I paid for it. I paid for it fair and square. No theft over here. Don't you worry. Looks like that's pressed. Yep, it was indeed a pressed burger, I believe. First time I actually have had a pressed burger, I think, because I hadn't heard of the concept before. Hey, X-Men, hey, fake, great to welcome in. Like, I'm still not sure if I understand what a pressed burger is. Like, they just press them, right? Like, you needed a burger. Yeah, I did. It was really yummy. Smash burger, that's the one. I think it's a smash burger. Yeah. Still don't I think they just smash the burger? I don't actually know the difference, but it was good, you know, no complaints there. I would probably eat a smash burger again. We'll probably get a smash burger again if they're all this good. So it might have just been the beef. So your schedule notes Fate to Frame wasn't on it. That's just a typo. Well, it's just that there weren't a lot of days this week. If I do wind up streaming on Saturday or Sunday, I'll probably play Fatal Frame again. So make the patty thinner so there's more surface area that can brown or crisp up. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, speaking of being sick, I'm feeling less sick. I think I'm finally recovering. You know, fingers crossed that it stays that way, but I'm not sure what you're talking about, okay? I'm not sure if I understand. I got a bubble wrap shipping material for the Joe statue. Is there anything you'd like to add to the package to make more special? If you want to like put in a note or whatever, go for it. Got you feeling better? Thank you. Once can replicate at home, buy the raw meats. Oh, Henry. Oh, you mean the burger shop? I mean, maybe. I just figured that like Henry is working in the back somewhere. I don't know if, you know, he was there serving my burger or being in the kitchen, or if it's just like the name of the chain. Maybe he gets cooked. I think he's the one cooking. I have to take time off work because sick. It sucks to get back into schedule. It does. Except I didn't take time off. I just kept working. Where can I find my reference sheets? I haven't uploaded it yet. I was gonna add it to my card, but for some reason my card won't let me log in, even after I try changing the password. So I'll try that again tomorrow. I'll try it again later. I'm sorry. It seems to be like I can't get it in there right now. You know, you can find my basic, you know, reference sheets on the card though, if you're like just clicking around there. But the new one hasn't been uploaded yet, even though I tried. Eating like a kilo of pasta? That's so much! Smash burgers done poorly, you can have a burnt taste, but the meat is more juicy. I see. Gotcha. You have a bulk burger, you have the right temperature to create a caramelized reaction. I see, so it's more caramelized. I mean, it was very nice. The sauce on it was also very good. Hey, well, welcome in. It took me 20 years to replicate every local eating out and home cook. I'm impressed that you managed to replicate everything perfectly. I'm sorry. I'll try to get the... try to get it. Can we keep Henry's Monster for the stream? You guys can order Henry's Monster But you are gonna have to say goodbye to Henry's monster when we start the game. We are gonna have to say goodbye to Henry's monster, I'm afraid. I think taste memory is actually a thing. I forget the name. I mean, people are like super tasters and stuff, right? Might actually have the memory to like replicate everything perfectly at home. I mean, I feel like if you've tasted something often enough, you'll be able to identify it immediately, right? But, I'm not sure if I could like replicate it just from memory though. I'm not that good of a cook. Usually more of a steak guy as opposed to burger, but that is really good smash burger. I mean, the burger at Henry's, very good, very good. I miss Henry's monster. Say goodbye to Henry's monster. Bye bye. Let's get to the game. There we go. The only monster I want to see is under my bed. Gone forever. I came with 1 or 2 family recipes, but not much else. Fair enough, fair enough. I used to think every place I visit. Oh dear. I mean, I guess it's true. Like, if you're worried that like places would go away, you'd make sure. Did I finish that burger alone? I certainly didn't. I had a different burger, one that wasn't 1 kilo. I had a normal one. But I was showing it off for those who might have been curious. The only one someone sees the energy drink in my hand. There we go. There we go. The one under my bed, gone forever. Oh, did your monster leave? Ask your monster to come back again. I gotcha. Hey. Now the burger I had, I'll show it off one last time. It was this one, which was a good burger. Very yummy, very yummy. I love that there were layers of cheese in between, and the sauce was also very nice. That's the burger I had, not the monster. Fallout indirectly motivates me to be a home cook. Good thinking, good thinking. You can work in the kitchen in the wasteland. My monster left to the ink. Could I ask you? How about this? I'll upload it after the stream regardless, but I'll also just like drop it in there real quick if you need it right now. There we go. I'm just gonna put that in the general. It does look like a good burger, right? Right. Bye-bye, bed monster. Bye-bye. Especially for the cafe. Bun a la cartel. Yes, yes. Tomato doesn't deserve to be in a burger. Oh, but that's not so bad. The monster in my bed is called Refit. Don't let Refit defeat you. At the right amount of cheese. Absolutely. Like a really good balance. Really good balance. But yeah, there you go. Dark Seconds in general now. And I'll make sure to put it on Twitter after the stream too. Tomatoes belong in the burger so much it's unreal. Can't imagine a burger without a tomato, right? Hey, strength. Ohayo. Ohayo. The thing is, I think it depends on the burger. There are some burgers that are good without the tomato, but there are also burgers that are enhanced with the tomato. And I say this as somebody who actually doesn't like tomatoes very much, but the burger is one of the few places where the tomato belongs. There's been years that thing got so mad after a single mistake. I can only imagine. They were very rude in that one. Like I had the same thing playing like fitboxing and stuff. More Fallout. That's the plan. That's the plan. Smash burger because there's a burger press, which isn't always good for making a smash burger. I see. I see. Pineapple on the burger is better than tomato. I do like pineapple on burger. Tomato belongs in my tummy. You can have my tomatoes. For me, tomato belongs on like burger, caprese, some pastas, some pizzas. Those are the only sometimes in the salads. And those are the only places tomato belongs. Soup, I guess. I eat a lot of chicken burgers. Chicken burgers are good. May I please have a hug? You may have a hug. Start putting salsa on the burgers. Nice. Nice onions will always be in my burger. I just realized you guys are still wearing your hats. And you guys are not dressed for the stream right now. Oh, that's not you. Which one is you guys? I got you. Here we go. There we go. Sorry, gonna have to take your hat away. I can't be helped. You're not dressed up for the stream. Hey, Sip Slop, you Blastoise, welcome in. Caramelized onions will always be my burger. I quite like fried onions on the burger. I think I'm not actually very big on onions, but fried onions I'll give a pass, especially if they're chopped up. Bye, Hot Bun. See you later. That counts as light armor. Well, but it's not. We're not giving a story right now. You see. And grilled cheese sandwich with tomato soup is not that classic. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And the soup is okay. The soup is okay. Does give the vibes of the game the tracker head might still be fitting. Well, speaking of the game, I think it's about time we get started. Let's load it up. Let's load it up. I hadn't had it loaded up yet in case there were like some intro cutscenes or the like. We wanted to play first. Oh, don't think you guys can hear it. There we go.
We have declared war on
but we don't plan to surrender either.
We are going to win.
Proportions and would lead to World War III.
Allied air forces began an attack on military
Decides that in the 21st century that America...
Oh, that doesn't look... Oh dear. That doesn't look right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Houston? Houston? We have a problem. Let me restart that real quick. I think... Oh dear, I think it's because I clicked out of it. Okay, I'm not gonna be clicking out of the game at all. If you guys have a problem, then that's your problem, because I'm not gonna be clicking out of the game, because I think that will break it. So I won't be letting 2 messages or anything like that. Okay, let's try it again. Let's try it again. The nukes have affected the game, yeah. Okay. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. This will be my first time seeing the game. Hope nothing goes wrong. Maybe it's a stylistic choice? I have my doubts that it is. Okay. Let's try again. Hey, you guys.
1941, a date which will live. We have declared war on
but we don't plan to surrender either.
We are going to win.
Proportions and would lead to World War III.
Allied air forces began an attack on military
Decides that in the 21st century that
Oh no, it's still doing it. It's the nuclear radiation got to the game. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hopefully the rest of the intro goes fine. Oh no. No, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Nice, zooming out. The better Chicago. The better Chicago. Okay. Ooh. Is this like something Chicagoites would recognize? Like, is this a famous building? I wonder. Electromechanic pulse hit the game. Man, it's so cool though. I love the openings for the classic Fallouts. Oh, we've got a Nuka-Cola machine as well. Nice, nice. It's the same as today.
Right here, pull over. Alright, ain't nothing in there.
Picture is clocked. That ain't right. Chicago. Welcome to Chicago. Yeah, this is a little bit cropped, unfortunately. Wonder why it's doing that.
War never changes.
You said the thing!
It was the inevitable result of the path humanity had chosen. Everyone who entered into the conflict expected victory. Everyone was optimistic. But as the hostilities escalated, optimism faded, and society began to collapse. The great vaults were built to house the wealthy, the powerful, the influential, and those deemed necessary to their survival. Inside, resources and technology were stockpiled, a final defense against the coming Holocaust. With the past behind them and the present destroyed, they looked to the future. The sturdy Vault Zero was to be the nucleus of the Vault network, housing the greatest leaders, artists, and scientists. The inhabitants of Vault Zero were to reunite the vaults and lead the people to a new life, a new world. But after the bombs, the world would be a harsh one. To ensure the creation of a post-nuclear utopia, the Vault dwellers would need help. Machinery was constructed to tame a land hardened by the ravages of war, then tempered by nuclear winter. But plans were barely in place when the first missiles left the silos. During the destruction, communication between the vaults ceased. Entire vaults were lost. Those that survived were on their own. Not all vaults succumbed to the machinations of war. On North America's west coast, one group of military vault dwellers emerged almost unscathed. They surveyed the wasteland and squared their shoulders for the task ahead. These dedicated survivors salvaged the technology from the vaults. Technology that was studied, replicated, and fiercely guarded. For they knew that while their power came from numbers, their future lay in scientific knowledge. In time, they formed the Brotherhood of Steel. The Brotherhood used their knowledge to drive back the atrocities of the wasteland, proclaiming themselves the
that a super
technological
mutant?
saviors of mankind. They scoured the land in search of more technology, raiding mutant camps, bandit towns, and the broken remains of other vaults. But even they could not keep pace with the high tolls demanded by life in the wasteland. The Brotherhood found themselves at odds with their need for new blood versus their code of technological secrecy. The debate was lengthy. Finally, the Elders ruled against sharing the technology with outsiders, convinced that they would endure as they had before. Further discussion was discouraged, and the Elders ordered the minority on a mission across the wastes. Super mutants, the foot soldiers of a conquered army, had been forced into a retreat across the mountainous barrier to the east. The Brotherhood constructed airships and dispatched the minority to track down and assess the extent of the remaining super mutant threat.
Okay. So
But
this is...
disaster struck while crossing the Great Mountains. A great storm gripped the main airship and flung it far from its course. The mighty ship was badly damaged. The smaller sections were torn from the main craft, never to be seen again. Many of the expedition's leaders were lost to the winds. The fraction of the crew that still survived struggled to keep their ship aloft before finally crashing on the outskirts of a once thriving metropolis. A city once called Chicago. Broken, scattered, and scarred, they took stock of the situation and once again squared their shoulders to the task ahead. The Brotherhood had much to offer the surrounding villages. They traded advanced
Is that the
medicines in
Enclave?
exchange for food and labor. They
Just
traded
the helmet
protection
shape.
from bandits in exchange
Guess
for
it's
new
still the
recruits.
Brotherhoods, but...
In time, their ranks began to swell. Separated by distance and ideology from the main Brotherhood forces, the minority was free to forge a new Brotherhood of Steel, one that reflected the ideals they had strived for all along. However, one's future in the wasteland is never certain, for an old power has awakened, also bent on making this land its own. Life in the Brotherhood is about to change.
Okay. Think to just continue the Enclave stack? I mean, I thought for... Okay. So first of all, sorry for like the... half the intro being cut off. I checked the tutorials earlier and the game itself seems to play just right. The problem is, like, I installed all the patches and all the things that people recommend, but there's only one specific way to play it in windowed mode, which is unfortunately, I think, might not play nice with some of the patches. And I wonder if that's why the intro video was being so iffy. But I think the rest of the game should be okay. Like, I thought this was the way they were talking about in the intro. I thought this was gonna be set between 1 and 2 because they were chasing down super mutants people with reading. But if they've got Enclave technology, it would be after 2. That's rebuild from class. Oh, they lost it though at some point. I see. Can't be Enclave. Yeah, I figured, like, story-wise it would be between 1 and 2. I guess they just made an evil-looking helmet because they wanted to. They were trying to get themselves bought out, and they thought if they were able to create a multiplayer MMO, it could be more appealing for sale. I see. I don't play it because I'm a filthy console peasant. It was a very rough time for Bethesda. I see. 1 second, I have to cough. Oh, the game a bit louder? You should have said something while it was going. I don't think there's ever explanation why the armor is very different. My reckon it's just because the chapters more open and develop their own advancements. I see. Even looking helmets are just a better aesthetic. That's also true. That's Garu, I'm muted! Say that 4 has some very satisfying gunplay. Did I play Fallout 1 and 2? Sure did. You can find the playlist on my channel. Finished up 2 just last week, so... a few months back. It's possible to make the screen bigger. You might think so, but no. And you'll see why very soon. Because I tested this, and let's...
Recruit! Attention!
It's why.
I am Paladin Ziskel. The elders have ordered me to mold you lizard-chasing, hut-dwelling, moon-worshipping savages into Brotherhood of Steel initiates. You are going to learn the basics of combat, followed by inventory management and other skills. First, let's talk about this miracle of technology which you are currently using, called the Pip-Boy 2000 computer. You will receive all your mission briefs and debriefs through this device, and you can use it to review any information you receive during a mission. Pay careful attention, as you will be given a lot of very useful information. Now begin the mission by left-clicking on Start Mission.
Okay. The bottom, that's just a dude. That's just... Oh, Rex. Apparently is his name. I was gonna say, it's just a dude. It's not Paladin, it's Siskele. Siskele. Hey, folk, welcome in. Very off seeing how the Brotherhood of Steel actually compared to 1 and 2. I was thinking in the intro, I was like, wait, some of that doesn't check out. Like, especially their origin and how they were founded. Were they not giving the internal documents on, like, what was established in the first game is what I'm wondering. But, you know, one of you guys was mentioning that apparently they apologized for getting it all wrong later, so... Okay, but we do have full voice acting, which is interesting. Definitely feels like there's like a degree of like weirdness regarding the general proportions, but at least it's full screen now. And 76 launch was very buggy. Yeah, I've heard it's gotten better like 4 years later, but most of the lore is just regarded as non-canon. Fair. Pip-Boy 2000 at home. Yeah, this is my Pip-Boy 2000 BE. What does the BE stand for? Brotherhood Edition? Probably Brotherhood Edition, yeah? Do you think they're gonna remake Morrowinds? I'm not sure. They'll probably remake everything, no? So for some bits and pieces. You can play this real time or traditional Fallout turn-based style. We'll find out, The lore and aesthetic is different. It's a shame to retcon so much. I mean, if it's directly contradictory, you probably can't have both stories be real at the same time. Bun edition, that's right. Beyond evil. Beyond good and evil. Okay, let's see. Start mission.
Let's get started, recruit. During the mission, you can view your surroundings by using the cursor keys to scroll the viewing window. You can also use your mouse to scroll the window by holding it over the border of the desired direction. Center the game window on Rex by right-clicking on his control tab. Take a look around. You will only be able to see the enemy if there is a direct line of sight between them and at least one of your squad members. Rex is carrying a submachine gun, SMG, in his left hand. This is his currently selected weapon. If you don't have a weapon in your selected hand, then you can perform hand-to-hand attacks. It might not sound like much, but nothing ever feels as good as delivering a mailed fist to some unsuspecting raider's snot box. We're going to target the dummy nearest to Rex by moving the cursor over it. When we do this, the pointer changes to a targeting cursor. Now, click Done. Target the dummy, and left-click to fire at it.
So what's the difference between this game and 1 and 2? From what I understand, there's much less role-playing in this one, and it's mostly focused on the comeback. Hey Holt, welcome in. Play similarly to real-time and pause games in the sense that you can play retail to speed it up. Yeah, that was mentioned. I'm sure that they will mention it in the tutorial. Because unlike Fallout 1 and 2, it seems like this one actually has a tutorial, so... between 2 and 3? No, I believe this is between 1 and 2. From the way the opening mentioned stuff. Okay, hold on. Huh, I can't seem to scroll that way, but I can do it this way. Okay. First. That's one dummy down.
To make Rex move, you must left-click on the location you want him to move to. If you hold the shift key down when you left-click, Rex will run to that location. Now move Rex to the training station 2 by left-clicking on the area of floor marked 02.
Okay. Rex is at 35 years after original and 44 before the Fallout 2. That makes sense. It's the only reason why they'd be going after the super mutants now, I feel.
Most weapons have more than one mode. For example, the SMG can be used in either single shot or burst mode. Click Done, and right-click on the SMG to change it to single shot mode and shoot the next dummy.
Okay. Pew!
Every character in the game has an inventory associated with them. Close this window and look at Rex's inventory by left-clicking on the button marked INV in the panel in the bottom right of the screen.
Okay.
The inventory window will list all the items that a character is currently carrying. You can get additional information on any item in the inventory by left-clicking on it. Rex currently has ammunition for the SMG and is also carrying a knife. When you have a squad of characters, you can redistribute items amongst them by opening a character's inventory and dragging items to the other characters or their character tabs. But this only works if the characters involved are close to one another. Close this window and drag the knife down to Rex's right hand to get him ready for a melee attack.
Okay.
After you have equipped Rex with the knife, close the inventory.
Okay. That's useful. I think, I don't really mind the layout much. It's kind of cool. It will take a little bit of getting used to. But it's pretty cool. There's Mr. Rex. I guess he's our first character, / maybe us. I'm not quite sure. Maybe he's just a tutorial guy. Could be that we're making our own eventually. Hey, Ina. Hey. Less inventory slider. Yeah, this will make, just having a second, column here. Will make looking through the inventory much easier. Use my tutorial recruits. Okay, well, it's great to own. Nice. Okay.
Melee attacks are initialized in exactly the same way as ranged attacks. Select the knife as your chosen weapon by left-clicking on it in the hand slot. Right-click on the dummy at Training Station 3, and Rex will walk up to it and attack it with the knife.
Okay. I never knew there was an inventory. Someone never played the tutorial. We've come such a long way, right?
You can loot corpses to see if they contain any items of interest. Do not think of this as dishonorable. Your dead enemies have a wealth of items to aid the Brotherhood. Weapons, armor, ammo, money. It's all out there for the taking. Close this window and loot the body of the dummy you have just attacked by left-clicking on it.
I don't know if he ever turns up in the main game, maybe wrong. I wonder if some of those portraits are actually the game devs or their friends and stuff. But it could be that they had actors for it, but you never know.
This window shows two inventories. On the left side of the screen is Rex's inventory. On the right side of the screen is the inventory of the dummy, which we are going to loot from. Take the key from the dummy by... The key you have found is one of many unbelievably useful objects littered around the wastelands. You must use it to unlock the door to the next room. Left-click on the door, and Rex will walk up to it and unlock it. Now, left-click on the door to open it, and walk through the open door to Training Station 4.
Okay. Hey, Elish, welcome in. But there's a way to add custom portraits? Oh, there probably is. Never even knew there was a tutorial. You guys are all skipping the tutorial. And it feels like there are major opportunities in comparison to the rest of the series. I guess we'll find out. Not believe what this key can go. Look, you have to... If you can loot, you gotta loot. That's just logical. That's just good sense. Is George Carlin? I wouldn't know. I don't really know voice actors very well. Okay. Door is unlocked. Station 4. I never skipped the tutorial, right?
Many items in the world are in containers, hidden from prying eyes and sticky fingers. These objects can be identified because when you move the cursor over them, it will change into a yellow target. The locker on...
This one. I see. We could have bum faces. Oh, that could be cute. Hey, Casey. Is that what key being described as unbelievably useful? Exactly. It will open doors for you.
The container object menu is exactly the same as the looting menu. Take the grenades and the stim pack from the locker by left-clicking on the Take All button to save time. Remember that you can put objects into containers as well as take them out. The inventory window will remain open, so close it when you're finished.
I saw like grenade frag, but because the text is so small, I just read it as grenade frog. Quack. Quack. You can make custom portraits. Nice. Like the drill sergeant explained the opening of a locker. It's very important for new recruits. We also have access to stack to circulate paper currency. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, it's a frog grenade. The frog grenade. Okay.
The final type of weapon we will cover is the thrown weapon. Drag one of the hand grenades from your inventory into your right hand. Your right hand should still be your selected hand, but if not, then left-click on it. Grenades do damage to all characters within a radius of effect. Right-click on one of the dummies at the far side of the room to throw the grenade at it.
Greenfield the monochrome Joro portrait. Oh, like this? Wait, that's not the right one. Like... like so. Now I'm Fallout. Now I'm really Fallouting. You know, I have thought of like doing something fun, but I haven't at the time yet at some point. Brotherhood are good. You can recruit me now. I'm Fallouted. Start yourself with the default font. I'm the frog grenade. Suck, suck. Little brighter. If I make it too bright, it's gonna look a bit silly though, but... There we go. Like so. Like so. Think I'm suffering poison damage? Yeah. If I like do like this, it's like the poison blinking. My pets are fully orange, super customized. Nice, nice. I can imagine the frog grenades. This is me. I'm the frog grenades. I'll stay green till the end of the tutorial. Okay. Okay. Keep forgetting that the inventory is on the right side of the screen now. Oh, we have really good throw on this guy.
Now, open the next door and mosey in a military manner to Training Station 5 in the next room.
My poison so strong poisoned me. It's my own poison. I bit my tongue. I can't see what his throwing stats are. I feel like it might be really high. Oh, here we go. Yeah, he has really high throw, I was about to say. I can level him up, but I think that will be part of the tutorial later. Do I have tactics? I hope so. -5, -5. Would work as a Metal Gear Codex, true. I think I kind of need the stripes, like the CRT stripes, but...
Your characters have 3 sentry modes that can be set. These are selected using the buttons to the right of the right-hand slot. 1. Off. Only attack when specifically told to do so. 2. Defensive. Report back to the squad leader whenever an enemy is sighted and defend yourself if attacked. 3. Aggressive. Attack any hostile creatures if you have more than a 33% chance of hitting them. The attack threshold can be changed by right-clicking on the button. Now select the SMG and put Rex into attack mode by left-clicking on the aggressive button.
More than 33% chance is crazy, considering how often you miss in this game. Or at least in the other 2 Fallouts. Over 33% chance, that's crazy. That's like, you're not gonna hit anything. I select Rex in attack mode. Aggressive sounds very risky, right? This guy's making my throat itchy. Yeah, I could not eat the other Joes. I would have poisoned myself, but still. Okay. 33% is kind of good. No, that's crazy. Like in this game, you're like missing at like 80 or 90% half the time. Actual radioactive things are often blue instead of green. I did not know that. Ah, okay.
Your characters will have a choice of 3 stances. These are selected by using the buttons to the right of the sentry mode controls. 1. Standing. Well, this may be new to some of you tribals. Standing upright has been around for years. It's also the default mode and the only mode where the character can run. 2.
Yeah, you tribals.
Crouch. This is useful for getting under low
You
obstacles.
don't stand, do you?
It also gives the character a higher chance to hit the enemy with guns because the weapon is held steadier. Crouching is also useful if there aren't any toilets around. 3. Prone. This is useful for getting under very low obstacles. It also gives the character the highest chance to hit the enemy with guns. Some weapons, such as the knife, cannot be used when prone. But watch out. You are much more susceptible to melee attacks when prone. Now, crawl through the low doorway to Training Station 6.
I have love supplies, you might as well shoot, but you'll also aggro the enemy if they haven't noticed you yet, right? 33 seems little until you get into trench warfare. I mean, I guess statistically, but... I am Mew. Look, there's only 3 chances. It's like 0, 50-50 or 100. There's no in between. I'm green and toxic. I am. Okay. Just seeing. So that's the crouching. Can you still move? You can still move and crouching. Okay. Never seen Joe stand. He either sits or just floats. I definitely have stood before.
This lesson will introduce some of the skills that will be useful to you in the wastelands. The next door is locked, and you do not have the key to open it. However, you can pick the lock. Picking a lock is kind of like picking your nose. If you're successful, you're going to end up with some kind of reward. Walk up to the door and open the Skill Decks menu by right-clicking on the SKL button in the bottom right of the screen. In this menu, you will see a lockpick button. Left-click on the lockpick button to select it, and move the cursor over the door and left-click. Your character should attempt to pick the lock. Like all skills, there's always a chance that you will fail. If you do, then repeat the operation until the door is unlocked. Once the door is unlocked, open it and walk through to Training Station 7.
Okay. I usually snack does passive and then set aggressive once the spot was in prepared positions. That makes sense. Can you tell this game's late 90s, early 2000s? I kind of like that they're making the effort to not make the tutorial too dry, you know? Went through the effort to make sure it's not like really boring. They're putting some humor in it here and there. Number keys are still available. Nice. You have a squad of 6, so if all of 6 of sorts, you won't have an enemy to aggro. Makes sense.
Let's move on to stealth. The next door is closed because it is equipped with a motion detector that will keep it that way as long as it detects movement in this room. Your chance to sneak is improved when your character is crouched or prone, but remember, you cannot sneak while running. Also, certain types of bulky armor will reduce your chance to use stealth. Now, use the sneak skill by left-clicking on the sneak button in the skill deck's menu, and walk through the door to Training Station 8.
Okay. Okay, let's make sure the door opens first. It has already seen me, but hopefully it will be okay. Why am I green? Poisoned. Full of radium. Hi, Gus, welcome in. Sneak. You'll never know. Tutorial voice is actually the officer in charge of training the recruits, so you interact with them in the main go as well. Nice. Elder wounded. Oh my god, my elder is wounded. I'm irradiated. It's all the fallout. Come to me. Don't get how sneaky to use an electronic center.
The green bar on your character's tab indicates how healthy your character currently is. Your health can be restored by using the stim pack which you found earlier. This object can be used to restore health directly by double left-clicking on it in the inventory window, or drag it into one of your hands and select it so it can be used on yourself or fellow party members. Use it on yourself now by double left-clicking on it.
And as for the people asking how sneak can confuse an electronic sensor, have you guys never tried walking and moving so slowly that you don't turn on the automatic lights? Am I the only one who's done this before? Because you absolutely can fool them, you just have to move very slowly. Yes, exactly. Thank you. I'm not alone in this. You can totally confuse an electronic sensor. Right. So I can see why stealth can help here. Because, you know, you can absolutely fool those things. It's hard as hell these days, but, you know, it can be done. Have a good day, Luca. Have a good day. Okay, go on. Okay. Use on yourself now. Am I even hurt though? A little bit, I guess. Here we go.
All of the statistics which govern your character abilities can be viewed through the character window. This window is opened by left-clicking on the CHR button. Go ahead, open this window now.
I remember doing it when I was little. I still do it sometimes if I feel like it. Radium is pale blue green. There you go. Good luck with Kujo. Gotta head off. I'll check out the VOD later. Thank you very much for coming. See you later. The international thief extraordinaire. Exactly.
The character window contains explanatory text for all of the statistics. This is accessed by left-clicking on the statistic in question. During the game, your character will receive extra skill points. These should be used to boost selected skills, which you wish your character to specialize in. You will see that you currently have 20 spare skill points to spend. Use them to boost one or more skills. When you are finished, click the Done button.
Okay. Most things that don't activate when you want them to are the worst though. This is true. Like, I have waved at a motion sense before when it suddenly shut off out of nowhere. So I didn't have to sit in the dark. Hey, Blue, hey. Another reason not to wear high heels, terrible for stealth. Exactly. Okay, so I noticed I had a bunch of skill points earlier. I mean, this doesn't really matter because he's my tutorial guy. I'll just put it all in small guns.
Finally, when you meet non-hostile characters, you can choose to talk to them. Some of these folks have valuable information regarding your mission. However, some of these civilian pukes have less information than your average pile of steaming mutant feces. The Brotherhood scribe in the room happens to fall in category number 1. Talk to him now by left-clicking on him.
So that's the reason there's still a point to having like speech stats and stuff. I see. Okay, and so I thought I looked like in my cargo clothes during school camp. No. This is how I thought I looked like. More like so. In school, when I was wearing my camo, I thought this is what I'd look like in the forest, but unfortunately, relatively easily spotted. There's so many civilian locations, I got nothing. Well, I'm sure we'll find some eventually. Now I'm just like, I'm like a spooky ghost in the machine. Colonel, this is Solid Slug speaking. Come in. I'm a hologram, Colonel. Where'd she go? Where is she? Jorunna. It's okay, I'm back. I've returned. I was very spookily, very hiding, you know? And Solid Slug and oxymoron. It's like a slimy slug can still be solid.
Congratulations on getting this far, my son. You have completed this tutorial. Now, walk through the last door into the adjoining room. There you will be given access to a bath and a new mission.
Oh my god! The first time we're finding a good bath in Fallout! Could it be? could it be? We finally have found the Fallout baths! This is amazing. We have been waiting for this day. Get a snipe by the medic as your first squad place. Okay. You can just make your character whatever you want. Gotcha. Oh! My bots! They couldn't be bothered to make a bot towel accessory, did they? We just got sent back to the tutorial screen. I was hoping to see the beautiful bot. The only functional bat in Chicago. Glowing blue with Cherenkov radiation. Okay, the space that's just stealing his minigun from a paladin. Oh, but it didn't work. No fan service. No fan service.
In this tutorial, we demonstrate how to set up an ambush and draw out the enemy using a decoy. This strategy is particularly effective against less intelligent enemies, such as the dog you will encounter here. As with most encounters,
this will work well if you're fighting a dog.
Number of different ways. Click on Start Mission to view a recorded movie showing how to execute this combat maneuver.
If you ever must fight a dog, consider ambushing. We don't have Rex, we now have Strom and Doc, who are also both guys. It's kind of fun to see, like, you know, the portraits and stuff. Paladin, you've been assigned to find Metal Gears. Yes, cogs, pockets, all technology. Well, second I have the cuff. Okay. Very good. Dogs are dangerous enemies, this is true. If you can force fire with RMB on any place, not just visible enemies. Okay.
Start by selecting Strom and moving him into a position where he can carry out the ambush.
Yes.
He is armed with a submachine gun, which is an ideal short-range weapon for dispatching opponents. To get increased benefit, we will put him into a crouched stance and select the aggressive sentry mode. Next, select Doc and run him to a point which is far enough away from the dog so that he can avoid damage, but close enough to attract its attention. Now run away, Doc. Notice how effective the SMG is at close range.
I see.
Now that you've seen an example of how a professional soldier would approach the problem, let's see how well you do.
I will be
Click
a
on
professional
Done
soldier
to continue.
too. I will also be a professional soldier. Wonder how much of that UI push were dictated by the resolution of screens. Probably to some degree. You might have also just like learned a little. Oh. Okay. Crouch him. Where is Doc? Doc, where are you going? Does Doc just start walking? Seems like a lot of effort for taking out one dog. Nah, this is a dog that's like made of danger. Okay, one. So it is ultimately live action.
Well done.
Interesting.
But remember that in the field, your opponents will often be more resourceful and better armed.
You can double click to run. You can't because I just tried that. You have to use shift in this one. You could double click in the last game. Looking a little green. I sure am, Yuzu. Welcome in. Find it's an incredible game if you have more time to develop the variety of missions. Fair. Be a loot goblin. Don't end the mission right away. Oh, don't worry. You don't have to tell me to be a loot goblin. Hey Jesse, hey Toshi, welcome in. Okay, stealth.
In this tutorial, you will learn about the benefits of the sneak skill and melee weapons. We will move the character with the highest sneak skill up to a point behind one of the raiders. Meanwhile, we will move the character with the SMG into a position suitable for taking out the raider's partner. Click on Start Mission to view a recorded movie showing how to execute this combat maneuver.
Okay.
Start by setting Ghost to sneak mode, aggressive mode, and crouched.
Sneak. Crouch. Aggressive.
Walk him into the hut, hugging the back wall to maximize your chance of sneaking, and come up behind the leftmost raider. Meanwhile, set Strom to sneak mode. Crouch and walk him into the tent, trying to stay behind the low barriers.
I see. I see. Joe the lookup I didn't know I needed. Oh, you should have seen me playing Fallout. I have too much stuff. I was taking everything with me.
Reselect Ghost and attack the raider with the knife. Meanwhile, reselect Strom and attack the other raider with the SMG.
Oh.
Now that you've seen an example of how a professional soldier would approach the problem, let's see how well you do. Click on
Interesting. So you can shoot over this. So there's low walls in this game. I see. You become the over-encumbered woman, basically. Pretty much. Okay. So we're gonna sneak. Gonna start sneaking. Okay. Do the same here. Okay, low walls, sandbags, parapets, nice. So we actually have cover and stuff in this one. Which is oh! One of them has been detected. It didn't go like this in the...
Congratulations, recruit. You're starting to understand some of the subtleties of close combat.
The tutorial, they didn't detect him in the tutorial. Still won, still worked. Oh well. Yeah, I realized at the last second this was the guy that didn't have the knife, but this wasn't like the simulations. Okay, sniper.
In this, the final tutorial, you are faced with the problem of taking out an enemy who is entrenched in a well-defended position. You'll see how to use height to gain an advantage over the enemy. You'll also learn how to use area effect weapons in a relatively safe manner. Dismissed.
Okay. Joe had no tactics. Hey, if it works, it works. It teaches you. In the field, things don't always go as planned. You see? That's right.
Start by selecting both characters and put them into the prone position and sneak mode.
Can multi-select. Nice.
Now, select Bullseye and move him to the top of the lookout tower to provide cover for Boomer. Whilst he's moving, select Boomer and get him to crawl around the other side of the bunker.
Okay. They've gotten into view.
Once he reaches the top of the stairs, switch Bullseye into aggressive mode to provide cover for Boomer. And use Boomer to throw grenades into the bunker. Whoa! See that mess, recruit? Well, guess who's gonna clean that up later? Now that you've seen an example of how a professional soldier would approach the problem, let's see how well you do.
I see.
Click on Done to continue.
Joe doesn't always go as planned. Well, most of the time. Relative ski and fall tactics often blow up in your face when you least expect it. I see. I see. So select boats. Crouching. Sneaking. Bullseye. Boomer. You can tell what they're good at. Because one is good at Bullseye and the other one is good at Boom. Though he's not good at pathfinding. Took him a second to know where he's going over here. I guess you have to click on the stairs directly to do it right. It's interesting that they're using more of the terrain in this game compared to Fallout 1 and 2, which is kind of cool. It's an veggie we need for the buns, right? I will see about like whether I can like put some buns in there, because I think that was actually a funny idea.
Well done, recruit. You have now completed your tactical training and may progress to real missions. If only the last class had been as successful.
Ah, so the last class died, huh? I see. Well, when the tutorial's gone, I am no longer green. I am now accustomed to the ravages of war. I don't have to be green anymore. No longer a greenhorn. I'm now an experienced soldier. Let's go into the game. Oh, okay, so... these are like... Okay, so we can pick the character portraits. I see. Some verticality. Yeah, the verticality is cool. Let's see the stories. Mick is not the brightest tool in the box, which is probably why he volunteered for the Brotherhood of Steel. But the Brotherhood of Steel is pretty smart though. They took him because he's handy with a gun, reasonably strong and agile. He has the potential to become a good frontline soldier. We've got Snake. Snake? It's a feature that the newer Valhalla games has to mod in, so players can prone, but we didn't see NPCs using it. I see as of New Vegas. Snake? Snake! Okay. Snake was found wandering the wasteland by the Brotherhood scouts. It inspired that there had been a spate of robberies in his old village. Snake was the culprit. He had two choices: starve to death in the wasteland or have both hands removed. Turns out he has a third choice: serve the Brotherhood of Steel. That doesn't feel like something the Brotherhood would do. But you know, it's just like they've been very picky about the recruits they take in the Fallout 1 and 2. Unless they had sudden new leadership, I'm like, God, I don't think they're picking up random thieves they don't trust. Is the snake solid or liquid? Seems pretty solid. High agility. Peter. Peter's trained under his father, who was a medicine man for a small village. One day he was out in the village gathering herbs, but the raiders attacked the village and wiped out his family. He now used for the Brotherhood of Steel in the hope that they will make the raiders feel some of his pain. You can modify all of them. The character portraits have terrible vibes. So far, well, Peter seems to be okay. 2 out of 3 so far have been like kind of shady. This does sound like the Brotherhood of Steel is gonna be a running trend. Oh no. Big Snake and normal name guy. Betty. Betty is the youngest of a family of 10. She inherited her mother's good looks and a steady hand, but also her father's exceptional eyesight. She's a gifted markswoman at range, but lacks the fast reactions needed for close quarter combat. I mean, that's fine by me. So that's our first lady. Oh, Wilma. She has a cool hairstyle. Wilma is the oldest of the family of 10 and specializes in the martial arts. She's only a novice in most disciplines, but already knows 100 ways to kill a man. Coupled with exceptionally light steps, he can get in and kill when most heavier, stronger men would fail. Oh, is he like melee? Yeah, she's melee unarmed. I don't really like melee combat in Fallout that much, though. Though maybe she could be like adjusted to be like sniper rifles. I miss Green Joru. I got right away. I got cured. She does have crazy eyes, yeah. Snake is a reference to Snake Vargas from Wasteland. I see. Yeah, I was wondering if this was sourced from people who work at the company as well, or if they just like got some cheap actors to stand in. Oh, and that's all. Okay, so it's between Betty or Wilma. I think Wilma looks cooler, but she is a melee class. How much can things be modified? Oh, just fully? Oh wait, what does the other sprite look like for Betty? What's Betty's sprites? Honestly, very similar. It's hard to see the difference very well. More or less the same. There are more portraits in the custom. Oh! Oh wait, we do have other portraits. I see. Man, a lot of these are kinda ugly. Oh man. I know 100 ways to kill a man, all of them involving cholesterol. You need to expand your repertoire. And the sprites are the same. Okay, that's what I was thinking. There's a create button in the bottom right corner. Oh, okay. I see. What does a tough guy mean? Oh, that's just like hard mode. I see. It's funny seeing all the wackadoo characters in Brotherhood of Steel when they're usually pretty nonsense otherwise. Okay. Now I think like starting with like a sniper base is not a terrible idea. It's a very interesting art style choice. Keep the guy away from me, Queso is my weakness. Stuff to be pretty in the wasteland. I mean, we don't need that much charisma. What we do want is extra luck. Some of the team was a transition between the games and Troika at the time. I see, I see. Hey, Tommy. Arco just limits where you can save, which makes sense, that's fair. Wait, Wait, where did she put her skills? The skills here are terribly spread. I guess it's because, like, is it because strength is kind of low? No. Wait, which one does small guns affect? Agility. Yeah, I want to increase agility up a little bit. There we go. There we go. Can you use your own image? Probably, but I'd have to figure out how to. I kind of want to like just put me and a bunch of buns in for the next stream. You also don't need to aim for the little red buttons in the menu. You can click anywhere. Oh, I see, I see. So it's pretty important for late stage weapons and armor in this game. Gotcha. Gotcha. You do get other party members, right? So I don't actually have to balance it out so much. I don't think I have to balance it out that much. Agility and strength are more critical. Okay, okay. Increase. Like, you know, I can have other characters. Can other characters do my charisma for me? Because then I don't need to worry about keeping that too high, you know? Yeah? Okay, okay. Can other characters have the intelligence too, or does that have to be the main one? You can get up to 6 guys total once you get in the bunker. Okay, okay. Because if so, it'll so point you do have to have a bit of color because of flat spits early on. I see, I see. So I can't be too stupid. Can't be too stupid. Got it. I can charisma check for you. Thank you, thank you. I hope we can get a good pun in there. The face of charisma. So DNA of Faceland 2, looking at it. I see, I see. Let's see. Wait, I think. Small frame is not bad. Do I want finesse? Or small frame just for like the bonus agility? Because bonus agility is pretty good. Just can't carry as much. Not between the swap balancing of skills. I see, I see. Okay. Okay. Should I have skilled or should I? Not sure if I want to go for skilled though. Gifted is quite good though, isn't it? From what I remember, because then you get like +1 and everything. That's quite nice. Hey Wakchigam, hey hey hey. I remember that being pretty good in the long run. In like the like regular Fallout games. Okay. And skilled is for nerfing characters. How good is gifted in full tactics? I don't know. It's the first time I'm playing after all. But you know, having high stats tends to be pretty good in the regular game. So... okay, I think something like that. Oh, can I change? Ooh! Hair color! Oh! I mean, I probably should go with white hair. To match myself, right? And oh! Oh my god, I can... Wait, is there gray? I can be exactly as white as I really am. I am not an expert yet, that's a good question. And then yellow. It looks kind of bad overall. Won't see much in the armor, right? That is true, that is true. I look like an alien. It's because the hair is cut so short. Wanna stay up, but being sick makes it hard? No, get some rest if you're sick, okay? You know, sleep is very important for recovery. Sleep is very important. Okay, so that's the top. Should probably be yellow, but it kind of blends in with the rest, so I'll go for the orange. It's an ugly orange, though. Purple is my favorite color. Maybe I should go for blue because of my Beatrice outfit. Kind of are an alien. In a way, yeah. Hey, action, hey. Are the drawings of the emotes already? No, because there's an, you know, that would be either time or money wasted without knowing which ones will be selected. So, that will be after a selection has been made. Let me see the options again. Most of these look like mugshots. I think this is probably still the... maybe. It's kind of cool to have like the fancy nun lady. I think she's kind of neat too, but... I mean, you guys like the Twin Tails though, right? I think the Twin Tails is fun. If you draw fan art of this one, draw him with the Twin Tails. Hope you have fun with tactics. Remember, the Brahmanwood is with me. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's see. Who's this? That's not my character.
Redneck green-skinned sacks of irradiated flesh. Listen up. I am Paladin Rychek. I am in charge of training you backward maggots in the art of war and survival. In my time in the Brotherhood, I have personally trained more than 50 initiates, and I am proud to say almost 14 of them are still alive and kicking. The Elders have ordered me to mold you flabby, hip-slapping, berry-picking, rat-rubbing Brahmin kissers into capable warriors. And I am going to do it, even if it kills you.
The lady looks cool.
I will teach you how to eat, sleep, walk, talk, shoot, spit like a Brotherhood soldier. First level of training will be recruitment detail. You'll go to the surrounding villages and see what able-bodied primates are ready for an honest life's work. It is your duty to remind the village elders that if they want continued protection from the scum of this world, they will uphold their end of the bargain by providing resources and their best and brightest for Brotherhood training. Now get your weak-kneed, superstitious, soft-skinned, uneducated butts to the armory. You will be issued basic weapons and armor. There are 3 simple rules to follow with Brotherhood equipment. If you damage your weapon, you will spend a week in the box. If you damage your armor, you will spend a week in the box. If you lose either, I'll kill you myself.
I feel they're being too lax with recruits.
And one final thing.
They are much pickier in the first 2 games.
Welcome to the Brotherhood of Steel.
At ease, initiate.
Okay.
My name is General Barnaky.
So I did forget to rename my character, so we're gonna do that again. And this time, I actually remembered to give my character a name. Used to don't make you work for it for 510 years. I'm sorry, it's really easy to forget to do the stuff up there. Sorry, I didn't mean to be Betty. I didn't mean to be Betty. I forgot. If you lose your army, you get killed. Giving clone the enclave instead. Yeah, they only make you work for 500 years. You know, much better deal overall. I feel. Okay. Okay. Decent spread, small guns. Energy weapons. And what? Pilots? That's new. Oh, for vehicles. I see. Do we want to drive a car? Jorunna Betty van de Zee. That's my second name. Joanna's sister. Might want to recharge the tectoids there. A little wordless, yeah. You can change the age too. That's true. That's true. Maybe for Joe. I mean, what is this now? Joe 3.0? Well, technically this would be like 1.5, right? It takes place between this first and second game. Joe 1.5. As is tradition, would be right about 32 then. A human. Okay. You have to tag gambling? Oh, that's right. Can you even gamble in this game? Does this game even have gambling? I thought it was just fighting. Did you have singing yesterday? Actually, it had to be cancelled because the my teacher had to get like her internet like updated or something. You can gamble in this game? Okay, perfect. Perfect. Then I have no complaints. I have no complaints. Okay. Wait, I forgot to make myself... Ah! I forgot to change the colors. Oops. One more time. One more time. Hey, Yuri. Oh, look. A single casino. I have no idea if you can profit from it, though. Hey, that's fine. That's fine. I'll figure it out. We'll never escape the gambling. It's very important. It's very important. To gamble. The gambling is vital. 3rd time's the charm. This time for certain. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay. Here we go. Okay. That should be more or less the spread I had. Okay, wait. Can you be... Oh, you can be a mutant. Or a ghoul, I guess. Or really sunburned. Can even be yellow. It's if I have too much blood on the skin, maybe I become yellow instead. People talk about spending too much time in the caretaker. I don't think that's what they meant. Nah, don't trust me, trust me. Hey, okay, welcome in. This is the one. The editor there were more character race options. I see, I see. I mean, you can at least be green, so... And yellow. What does yellow represent? Yellow is the fabled tan Joru. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's the way it goes. Hey, silent, welcome in. Oh wait, not welcome. Thank you for the... Why not try being a dog? I don't think there's a dog mode. It's not easy being green. No, that's why I'm yellow. Nah, I'm not. A Gyor. One's going to be used for the armor highlights. I see, I see. I mean, it does seem to be like, you know, what you're wearing. But my image color is yellow, so even if this is kind of like a dirty, stinky looking yellow, I think I gotta go with it. Oh, the name! The name! I nearly did it again. Was about to go through with, nearly made another grave mistake. Okay. Okay. You have to type these things now, so sliding them. Green, are you mutants? I could be. Not Betty. I'm not Betty. My stage 400. Can you say 400? I'm part green, but mostly red and orange. And you donate to MK2. The armor probably covers stuff anyway. True. Okay. How high can the age actually be? Can it be 400? No, the highest is 65. What if you want to be a ghoul? Want to go roleplay? Don't think you can be a mutant in charge. Shame. That you're thousands of years of old. Yeah, but this is me roleplaying as a human. Can you click on human? Does nothing. I tried that earlier. Humans cannot be hundreds of years, thousands of years old.
At ease, initiate. My name is General Barnaky. I will be giving you your orders before every mission. But before that, I'd like to personally welcome you aboard. Considering that the Brotherhood basic training attrition rate is 85%, you should be very proud of yourself.
But it was so easy.
Now, on to business. 2 nights ago, raiders invaded the resource-rich tribal village of Brahmanwood. Their losses have been heavy, and they are now ready to accept the Brotherhood's conditions for protection. We will return their lands and rescue these primitive people in exchange for food and a portion of their older children for new recruits. We must expand our ranks to meet our objectives, which makes every village count. I don't know what is driving the raiders this close to our base of operations, but they have been punishing the surrounding area. Brahmanwood is one of many villages that is now occupied by raiders. The inhabitants that did not escape have been slain or imprisoned. Make no mistake, Initiate, they have killed a fair amount of our brothers. Do not underestimate them. You will take your squad to Brahmanwood, locate and eliminate the leader of the group of raiders. Once he is removed, his followers will surely fall into disarray. You will then use the Brotherhood's superior might and intellect to butcher the remaining criminals. This is a standard assault mission, so consult the map in your Pip-Boy for the latest intelligence on the area. One more thing, warrior. You must ensure that the village elder survives. He is the key to our plans for this town. According to the local tribal custom, he alone deals with outsiders. Without him, we can have no agreement with the rest of the tribe. Dismiss!
Once again, this doesn't feel much like the Brotherhood. I guess the Chicago chapter is maybe a little bit wilder and looser with the way they run things. The voice arts are good. Apparently it's the guy from Full Metal Jacket. Was mentioned earlier by Blim. Set up with an extra 500 if you're a gambler. Let's go. The Chicago branch is wild. I'm just saying, like, you know, the Brotherhood didn't really seem to be very expansionist over in California, nor did they seem like the type to trade for the sons of local tribes for recruits. With how picky they were with the recruitment. I guess the Chicago chapter really needs recruits, and by God, they're getting some. You know, it happens when they're, you know, dropping them in the middle of nowhere. Because, like, they were shut down, right? Maybe that's why. Must be having manpower issues. Show us your war face. Yeah, I guess they do recruit. I guess they don't have as many because they crashed in the middle of it. Don't have a glow to send recruits still. Things change over a span of 100 years. Apparently this is just 35 years later from the first game and set before the second. So I don't think hundreds of years have passed. It's our Lee army. There we go. There we go. Okay. The rules are nice, but surviving is nicer. Fair. Okay, so these are my guys. There's a tribal. I guess we do not know where the enemy is yet. Probably around this corner is where I assume things will be. What are the stats in this guy? Has anybody got good sneaking? Not this guy. Stitch, I guess, is good at first aid and being a doctor. Okay. And Farsight is good at sniping. Yeah, he's good at sniping. This Brotherhood, if they were nicer? I'm not quite sure yet. The Brotherhood were quite nice to begin with. This is the Brotherhood if they were, like, very strong in recruitment, maybe. Okay. Yeah, chapter works on the magical girl rules. That's right. Okay. Well, I guess then none of us have particularly good sneak. I guess this lady has the best sneak, so I'll start by sneaking her out here. It's the Jedi Brotherhood. Oh, already detected by who? This guy. Ah. I see. I see. Wait, if I'm detected, why did they not attack me? Wait, I can talk to these people. Might be worth talking to them. Hold on.
Greetings to the Brotherhood of Steel. You are speaking with Charon, elder and tribal father to Brahmanwood.
Is this game fully voice acted?
I've arrived none too soon. Our village has fallen to raiders who rode out of the darkness. Some of my people escaped death or bondage by fleeing into the wasteland, but without tools and shelter. This must be the doing of the Brahman god of fate. With the bandits we trade away our present. In the Brotherhood we trade away our future. Ah, very well, Initiate. I fully agree to your terms, but I fear this decision will haunt me till I reach the eternal grazing field in the heavens.
I see. I guess like...
Our villages are being held prisoner in the camp. Save them, and you will have more people to aid your cause. Lose them, and you will be cutting Brahman from your own herd.
It's the same voice actor as Aradash. I wonder. I guess like it's easier to voice act if they don't have the moving images, but I guess that's I see. Most of the main character voice is more akin to something like Icewind Dale. Gotcha. I mean, I guess like if I'm just talking to these guys, I don't actually have to be very sneaky right now, because I'm just chatting with them, right? And I think out of all the characters, I'm the one with the best speech, no? Wait, is there no speech still? Huh. There's no speech anymore? I mean, intelligence and charisma are still there, I guess. In which case, it's actually the doctor who has the highest intelligence. Will be good for relaxing the voice to chill. But I do like reading it out, though. I guess the moving rats would take up a lot of space, yeah. Less character interaction, which means more dialogue can be voiced. Fair, fair. Okay. They killed my whole family. It's not really an RPG, so there's no speech. Okay, okay. They killed my whole family. Was that all they gotta say? Hey, it's Kelvin. We tribals know like raiders. They bad people. Who needs speech when you can drive a Humvee? Well, we'll have to find one first. Okay, so I'm guessing this is where they're being held captive. Like somewhere in the back here. Or somewhere inside here. And so a lot of stuff going on. Aradash was Tony Shalhoub. Ah. Do you think this was Aradash again then? Alright. They killed my family. Well, it seems like they're not gonna help us, so... I hope I made the right choice. I hope so too, for your sake. Should I be sneaking? Everybody, sneak mode. Cannot sneak, cannot sneak, cannot sneak. Why can you not sneak? Is it because you were still moving? Why can you guys not sneak? Your gun is empty for some reason. Wait, is it? That would be silly. Huh. Well, not anymore. Not anymore. Good point. Good point. That point, guys, because they are being watched. Oh, by these guys. Could they stop watching? Cannot sneak. Well, fine then. Fine, it's because these guys are watching us. Okay, okay. Tony Shalhoub, known for being a little Italian car that loved Ferraris. Aww. Oh. No mercy for you. Oh. Everybody shoot. Everybody start shooting. Can they not shoot? Oh. Oh god, it's a dog. Where's the other guy? Okay, there's one guy here. Oh no. I mean, we kind of had to go across the bridge. It's, that was inevitable. Is Farsight shooting? It's pretty low odds, honestly. Pretty low odds, like just 33%. Really is not very good. Really is not very good. So not very good. When Chicago Air is part of the hype mind, if someone sees you, they all see you. Regardless faction. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, wait. We're prone now. So that should raise our chance a bit. Change to turn-based similar if you'd like. I'm gonna try out the real-time system for a little while. Just to see how I like it. Because, you know, might as well engage with the new system while I got the chance. Yeah, the graphics and stuff are quite nice looking. They definitely upgraded it a bunch. I was looking away when I heard Joe say no mercy for you. The Brotherhood has changed me. The Brotherhood has changed me. Okay. Coaches can be difficult. Read them is fast with Messenger. I imagine. Probably wanna... They've been very much detected. Just a common dog. I mean, I guess people have noticed this, right? So... Guess we kind of have to, get out here. Okay. Okay, that guy should be dead soon. Is that one out of sight for some reason? Really? Also eats up the little ammo you have starting out. That's fair because they will keep shooting even if there's low odds on. Makes sense. Oh, I just realized $500 in my inventory. I do have $500 on me. And that is too. That's hilarious. This guy's running. Wait for my AP. Takes a while for the AP to come back, but I'll be there when it happens. There we go, just 55%. Man, my target shot is pathetic. Really have to get it close for the 70% or more. There we go. Go on one hand, 500 in the other. That's the flex. Okay. Oh, who's still attacking? Where are we getting attacked from? Wait, who was attacking? Take all their stuff. I'll stim pack myself. Too close is actually a penalty. It just kept going up, at least for now. Might depend on the gun though. I think for sniper rifles, too close is a penalty though. So that does depend. Guns have a minimum range, yeah. Like at least in the first 2 games, these burst guns tend to be better the closer you are. Okay. Any others? Already checked here. There's the dog, I suppose. Is that it for the raiders? I thought there was another one. Turn-based an option if you get overwhelmed. Don't worry. A lot of you guys have mentioned it. I would check turn-based, but I do wanna, you know, try out the new system. I did do the tutorial. Yes. Okay. Alright, this is where the other one was. Sneak, at least for now. Hey, Casado! Hey. Okay. Reminds me of Jagged Alliance, another tactics game. I see. I don't think I know that one, but I think it might have been brought up at some point. Okay. Is this an improvement on my gun? No, I think that's a worse one. It seems. Well, seems about even. Might as well have both of them for the sake of ammo and reloading. I'll take the same ammo anyway. Freeport donuts! Oh my god, there's donuts in this game! Hey, Sango, hey. Okay. It's inspired by Jack the Lions and Commandos. I see. Oh my god, can we eat the donuts? No! Wait, I did eat the donuts. Did it heal me? I don't actually know what the donut did, but I did eat one. Don't just be hard as a rock. Nah, that's a good donut, I can tell. That's a good donut, I can tell. Still fresh. Hey, and you, hey. This time we don't even have to kill Avalon for it, exactly. We even have some Nuka-Cola, warm and flat. How's the donut still existing? That means, have you seen preservatives? You'd be surprised sometimes how long things last these days. Just a little bit of mold never hurt anyone, exactly. Okay. Can I sneak around back here? Important to know that the donut can survive the apocalypse. If a donut can do it, so can you. You know? Okay, I don't think we can sneak around the corner here, because it's like not letting me walk further. Okay. Don't worry, it's asbestos coated donuts, so they're perfectly preserved. I wonder if I should have like upgraded more stealth, invested more in stealth for my character. To throw out some Meltamores? No! That's sad. Donuts are made for post-war combat. Exactly. It's made for a little snack. I guess if there's nobody really here, I can go check those vases and see what's in them. Don't really have to run if there's nobody else outside. Oh, can I check the vases here? Okay. Then let's check over here. Think I have enough time my strobe house to save for a special occasion. Let's go. Okay, I keep forgetting that double clicking doesn't make you run anymore. You do have to press shift for it. So I guess I can probably turn on always running in the options. One mode, smart one. Yeah, that seems good. Yeah, there we go. Oh, shaman. Oh, these are friends. These are friends.
Greetings, hero. I have foreseen your coming since the first eve of troubles. I am Hawkeye, spirit walker and soothsayer for my people. I guard the passage to the spirit world for the living. However, the waking world has turned against my people, and they have been scattered to the sands. You must speak with Charon, our elder. He speaks for our people in the waking world. I guard the secrets of the sunless lands. I cannot help you further.
So is this the same voice actor as the other guy? They sound very similar. Smart one just means you won't run if you're sneaking. Makes sense. Hey, I'm again welcome in. So, Avengers crossover, that's right. Got some spare scripts? Beggars. Whoa, I'm a junkie, but I ain't no bandits. If you give me some dope, I'll polish your javelin. What do you say? I don't have one. Whoa, I'm a junkie, but I ain't no bandit. Okay, these guys are useless. I have to say, hey. I'm a gun user. Thank you very much. No javelins. Okay. I guess we can keep looking. Okay. Oh. There was one inside of there. Where's the rest of my party? Hello? Where are these guys? Hi? Oh, they're just lying on the floor. You guys come with me. Come with me. Sweet summer chow? What? It's easy to forget your party members sometimes. I like the face files. They're kinda cool. Solo one, let's go. That was never the intention. Here we go. I guess they needed to take a break. Oh, we got a broken bottle. That's great. Oh my god, this is a bunch of junk, isn't it? How good to see you, Z. Is that better than my hawk? Oh no. It's don't know. You see is damage 7 to 14. And the hawk is 10 to 20, so it is worse. It is worse. Kind of like the look of the armor. The armor is pretty cool. Only glance left and right like Doom and be peak, right? I was hoping that maybe the portraits would like update as we go. So preparing you for Fallout 3 where most of the stuff you find is garbage. To be fair, even in Fallout 1 and 2 there's a bunch of garbage to find, but... Okay. What's this? House key. Okay, bunch of healing items too. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. So this is all. Maybe I should like move these ones to both sides. Like set them to prone. Move one to the other side. And then maybe I can like bait one outside. More junk is more things to take back in silver caps. That's right. That's right. I'm not sure if that's possible in this game, but maybe I should like give them like one step removed from the door. It's not like as clear of a grid system as before. I'm assuming there'll be guys inside here if I open it up. Hey, Bio, hey. Guys, if Fallout 2 is to decorate your room, at least that's what I did. I see. Okay. The more the buyer has of a given good, the less he'll want for duplicates. Oh, well, that's true. You know, supply and demand. Checks out. Okay. Unlocked. Okay. Didn't egg well, but we can see them. But you're walking around with 1000 spoons and forks. Just wait for it. Then we'll train worthless clipboards. That's the way. Okay. Can't really shoot very well from here, but I can probably bait them out. Here we go. Let's see. Wait, is that not baiting them? I thought I could get him to walk into my trap. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. Okay. He ran away. My plan, they don't always come. Would you not be mad if you get shot? I guess they're too smart. The way to do it is with the magnet man, because all the spoons will be my undoing. Okay, so now they're all outside. Fine, fine. Okay, everybody. Sneak. Cannot sneak. It's so quiet. Well, clearly they've noticed me. That's the lobster dungeons in case we're only wanting at the end to sneak onion and then some string. I see, I see. This was like simulation search. Not like simulation. Must have been the winds. Okay, okay. they may have noticed me. They may have noticed me. The trap may not have worked, but you know, the result is all the same. Oh, there's another. Okay, that's fine. Should do some healing. Actually, this guy has first aid, right? Let's see how good the healing is. With first aid. Oh, requires item. Oh, okay. Wait, but he does have item. What do you mean requires items? You have healing items on you. What do you mean? Requires item. Fan of use Morgana pouch, absolutely. Medkit in hand. Oh, okay, okay. I see. I see. Here we go. First aid. Got it, got it. Fully healed. Oh my god, that's really effective. Wait, fully healed? That's crazy. That'll save me some stim packs. That's way better than first aid is in like the regular Fallout games. Mine does like a broadly 3 or 4 HP every time. Limited resources though. Oh, okay, so the medkit can actually run out. I see, I see. Gotcha, gotcha. Still, that's really good. That's really good. Okay, got a broken bottle. Where's the doctor going? Doctor? Where the hell you... Why do my NPCs just start running off sometimes? I'm concerned. Item active slot needs use 3 use per person before applying the bandaged effect. I see, I see. Okay, shelf. Nice, take those. And get more kits, don't remember ever running out of health. Nice, nice. Okay. And there's the gates. Hey. Loot. I guess this guy fell outside. Oh, there we go. Okay, pathfinding never changes. Pathfinding never changes. Okay, and the Beretta might be a good one. How much damage does this deal? Okay. Oh, but I don't have any bullets for it. That's a shame. Yeah, it's decent damage, but I don't have the bullets. Okay. I see. I see. Stitches shotgun shells. Stitches shotgun? Oh, right. It does have... Okay, okay. I'll pass it to Stitch. That work? Does he have it? Okay, that does work. That does work. Hey, sec. Hey, hey, hey. Silver with double blast might be the most powerful attack for a while. Makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, it's doing its best, so. Okay, was there anything out here? No. Oh, that dog. Was that me? I think somebody else killed the dog this time. Don't think that was me. Don't think that was me this time. Think that was someone else. Voodoo. Voodoo? 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 You do. Voodoo? Survival concoction made from leftover byproducts of various critters. It's imbued to creator with greater ability and a sense of invisibility. Ah, it's drugs. Got it. I understand now. Happy pie! Happy pie! The pie that makes you happy. Still edible. So are all these food items like healing items, I wonder? Like, I wonder if I should hold onto them till I get hurt again. Like the Nuka-Cola and stuff. May not always want to be unaggressive. Of course, of course. Don't worry, I played the tutorial. It's probably just for selling. Not for eating. I guess technically food doesn't actually heal you in real life, but... Hey Kiki, hey. Did I do that? Oops. This time I did do that. That was me. That was me. I didn't think I'd shoot the dogs too. I didn't think I'd shoot the dogs automatically too. Food does heal your soul in real life. This is true. This is true. Well, now I can try the happy pie. See if it helps any. If I eat it. Okay, it does heal you. It does heal you. Okay. I think I've only ever seen one streamer play it. Well, now I'll be a second. Can you save whenever or only at specific times? I can probably try saving. My first save of the night. Probably a good idea. Here we go. That's rough. That's rough. Okay. So I feel a bit bad about automatically shooting the dog. I suppose I'll be less aggressive for a bit. I thought it would be nice, like warning me of raiders and stuff. That's, I think F5 quick saves. Okay. Gore. Oh wait, gates, sorry. Thought it said gore. Can't reach? Are you sure? Okay. I guess there's nothing else really on this side. F1 for the key bindings held. Oh, does that like new art again? No, F1 does nothing. I think it locks in on my character. Okay. Okay, let's group up. Yeah, F1 selects unit 1. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, let's be neutral for a bit. Try to be stealthy. Try to be stealthy. A little bit more than before. Okay. Lots of cows here. Wounded Brahmin? What have they been doing to these poor cows? Why would a cow ever be wounded? And can I tip it? No. Doesn't seem like it can be interacted with that way anymore. Compared to the former games, it doesn't seem to be an option. I have been detected. By whom? The cow? By whom? We've all been detected. But by the cow? No mercy for Brahmin abusers, yeah? No tip function. Not tip the cow, they're more fragile than a sea cow too. Hey, Virtuoso. It's always good if you assume it's an XCOM instead of an RPG. Uh-oh. Everybody shoots. Everybody starts shooting. There we go. Brahmin is part of the hive mind. Okay, is that the one who... Well, somebody has still detected me. Please let us out. Oh, that's a tribal. Okay. Are these all friends? Are any of these enemies? One of these is enemies. Okay. Start shooting. Be quiet, don't hurt us. Save us. I am on my way. Okay, sometimes I don't really start shooting unless you do it manually, huh? Okay. Oh, it's also the AP thing. It's an issue. Okay. Okay, I think we don't have to sneak now. Okay. And when your horse witnesses your crime in Oblivion? Wait, can your horse witness your crime? That's actually pretty good. Horses do have good memory. They would see your crimes and they would judge you for it. Okay, I have an extra med kit for Stitch. Let me see. Inventory med kits. Bring it his way. Can't reach. Oh, I have to stand next to him, don't I? Oh. I'm sorry, the controls. I'll get there. Okay, inventory. Into Stitch's inventory, I think. Huh? I'm still not close enough. I'm like right on top of him. Lau might forgive your sins, but your horse won't. There's a abandoning class order would witness him abandoning you over crimes in D&D and Pathfinder. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. It was with bullets and its head exploded. Yeah. Love when that happens. Just won't shoot if you have his medkit in hand. Oh, okay. So you have to manually select the weapon still. Gotcha. He can heal himself with a stim pack real quick. Position, heal thyself. Okay, say 9 to snitching. In Skyrim, animals also report crimes, so you have wolves snitching to the guards. Wait, really? That's hilarious. Thank the Brahman, we're all safe. I'm thirsty. I wasn't scared. Will the waiters be coming back? Okay. Praise the Brotherhood. Praise. Thank the Brotherhood. Okay, I don't think any of these are worth talking to. I think they're just saved. It's a workbench. Okay. Bunch of tools. Bunch of stuff. Okay. Admit I didn't do much crime in Skyrim. That's good. You're an upstanding citizen. Your horse won't be snitching on you. Snitching. Oh. Why can I see this guy? That guy should be out of sight, no? Spooky. Mostly just fast people's dishes fell off the table. Fair. Yes, you can hear them. Oh, maybe that's it. Okay, in that case, we're gonna get back to crouching and sneaking. Cannot sneak. Means somebody has spotted me. The question is who? Who saw me, huh? Who saw me? I can at least sneak one here. Sneak one there. That's very upstanding so long as you don't count the Thieves Guild quest. Sounds like you might not be as upstanding as you are implying you were. That's awfully suspicious. Oh, very detected. Okay. Everybody, come on in. Uh-oh. Okay. The other ones they're over here, I think. Can I even hit them from there? I think I might just want to start running at this guy so I have like a good shot. Come back! Why are you running, huh? Why are you running, punk? What you running for, huh? That's right. Ow! Oh no, Farsight! I made a mistake. Too aggressive. Okay. That's fair. Should probably be saving more often as well. Shocking these games have a cone of fire even in single shots. I see. Okay. Dog dead. Farsight, not hindsight. That's right. 2-wheel time, more time. I mean, I might switch over to RPG mode in a bit. Because I can see how that might be beneficial. It's a tutorial mission, yeah. I can tell. Okay. Let's see. You can hit that grid near the chair portrait to bring the map back. Oh, this one. Ah, right. And the key should switch between turn-based and wheel-based combat. Nice. Okay. Farsight is the Taos Factory you probably would like the best. They paint their mecha red. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Is it 3 times faster? Are they perhaps 3 times faster? Is my question. Oh, we're detected by the cows, I think. There is no sneaking when there's cows about. One does not simply sneak around a cow. It is, in fact, impossible. The orc vehicles do get faster when they're red. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, everybody start shooting. Everybody start shooting. Oh god, Stitch, start using health on yourself. Quick. Quick. If colored red? Yes. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. These guys are dead. Cow informing guards of intruders. Pretty much. Dynamic for action or turn-based? Depends highly on the game. This is the first time I'm playing a game like this, so it's hard to say so far. Orcs are my favorite faction. They are very silly. I have heard some very fun stuff about the orcs, mostly about like all the color things. But the orc magic is very fun. Okay. Okay. Take this stuff with me. That stuff with me. Okay. Here we go. Those of my chair. May I order one sweet dream, Kissy? Good night. Have sweet bunny dreams. Mwah. Kiss on the forehead. No. Go to bed. Start blasting. Okay. Oh, yeah. There's one over here. Once you've been found, might still be able to poach him later. Oh, no, those are guys. That painting is the best worklore. It's great, yeah? Unless you're pickly, it's poisonous. That's true, actually. That's true. Okay, oh, mentats. Cool. Cool. Really need those in the last game, but might not need so much this time. It's impressed the hostages are surviving. It's okay, they're not standing near the raiders. When I used to play orcs, he said you don't have to win to you play to win. You gamble, have fun. I see, I see. There's friendly fire. Careful with your team bunched up. Okay, okay. Now, what's this one? Spear gun. I see. I see. I think W or backstage makes select the guy stop moving. Awesome, thank you for letting me know. That was one thing I was wondering about. Okay. That's where that guy is. Is that the only one that remains? I wonder if I can sneak. Cannot sneak. No. Can I sneak from inside here? Where we are not visible? There we go. Here we go. I mean, the sneak is very low on most of these guys, but... Okay. Okay. Oh, detected immediately. Okay, understood. Everybody start running. Over here, now start shooting. There we go. Can you guys start shooting? Far side. There we go. Here we go. Probably just cuff and trip all over the place. Yep. Okay, stim real quick. And use the monkey to sneak? Oh, probably. Just haven't gotten used to the shortcuts in this one yet. Okay, is that the one that was up here? I think it might have been. Okay. Let me double check there's nothing in this corner anymore. Okay, I guess that's... Did someone shoot at me? I legitimately can't tell. You know, without the like little, you know, text box. There we go. Okay, okay. We're fine. We're fine. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Okay. Here's a door. There's one of them inside. Okay, hold on. It's unlocked. In that case... let's have them waiting outside. At least try to. Have them waiting outside. Oh! Oh my god, that's a window! I didn't realize that. Okay. That's okay. This guy can't see me when I'm low to the ground. I'm gonna open up the door. Run away! Oh no! That was terrible. He killed Stitch. He killed Stitch. I thought Stitch could get him. Stitch was at full health too, man. Okay. Sneak. Can we sneak? Okay. These two can sneak, that's okay. Can like walk in and out real quick. Can surround, snack, and crouch mode and stand up at the same time. Good thinking, good thinking. Think back to your training, soldier. Surround the shack. Text and the color bordering characters were more useful than one might have thought. Okay. The shotgun is pretty deadly even at that range. Clearly. Okay. Here we go. And now I unsneak. Wait, how do I unsneak? Oh, stand up. There we go. Now I'll do the same thing. Is he dead? He is dead. Nice. Hi, Gideon. Hey. Okay. Here we go. Ah, some brass knuckles. Lots of crap, though. Lots of stuff I'm not interested in using. Text and color bordering characters is very useful. It's good to know. It's the kind of thing you kind of need. Okay. Nobody directly on the other side yet. Hey, Booster, welcome in. Wait, F5 was quick save, you guys said? I'm not sure if it is. It doesn't say like a thing in the menu. Here we go. Not sure if that's the quick save. Okay. Sneak. We're all sneaking out here. Okay, there's enemy soldiers all the way there. War never changes. Or so he says. Sneak. I feel like... Oh, detected. Oh, my sneak should have been higher. Detected, but not aggroed, which is interesting. Who's detecting me if they're not shooting me? The menu has a top button named Quick Keys. Right. Okay, Alt S is quick save. Alt S. There we go. Okay. Okay, Civil War never changes. I mean, these aren't fences though. I can't shoot from above these. Okay, everybody's detected, but by who? Who is detecting me? Who is doing that detecting? Cannot sneak. Who is watching me? Who is watching me? Oh, this guy. That guy. Can't hover over him. Okay, there's a guy. Oh, but I can't walk through this gap. Okay. Someone say Civil War. Civil War never changes. Oh, okay. It's these. It's all of them now. Okay, let's just start shooting. Okay. Which one of me are you waving at? Ah, is she getting shot by his own man? Excellent. Very good. Okay. Okay, let's get behind this car. Get behind the car. Quick. Everybody behind the car. Crouch. Crouch. Everybody crouch. Oh, wait. One of them wasn't dead. He was just hiding. He was just down the floor. Let me see. Heal up Stitch real quick. Hey, Cubo. Or mentioned right on time. There's a flying around at CC, which means everyone in the demo radius can tell. That must be it. Okay, so he can't see me now, right? Sneaking. Can everybody sneak? No. Okay, 2 of us can sneak though. 2 of us can sneak. Onto the waiter. Oh, okay, start shooting, start shooting. They have noticed us. They have noticed us. Start shooting. Okay. Can she hit? She can. I mean, not great from that distance, but... Okay, now they're dead. If you hold F, the cursor changes and the units try to stay in formation. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Also things not mentioned in the tutorial. I see, I see. Okay. Oh, who's shooting me? Who's shooting me? Oh, that guy. Okay, hold on. Everybody crouch. Everybody stay crouched for a second. Would have thought the sheet would stop a bomb war. Maybe this kind is not enough. I'll put it on Twitter in a second. After the stream. Okay. Okay. And this new reference sheet. I showed it on stream the other day. I just haven't uploaded it yet. I was gonna put it on the card, but I couldn't log in for some reason. Information becomes really important later when the full squad does not kill each other with friendly fire. I see. I see. Okay. Is this guy still alive? Yeah, there we go. I was about to say. Just need to get closer to shoot. Come on, everyone. Shoot! Ow. I mean, I guess, like, far side shouldn't be too close. But he's already dead, it's fine. Okay, I can get just observe how to prevent the Bun Civil War. Nowhere's to go. I'll put it on Twitter later. I don't want to force anybody to join if they don't wanna. It will be up later for everybody to see. And crouching? Very good, very good. One does tend to fall when shot. It carries only a bit less force than getting hit by a car. This is true. This is true. But a very nice reference sheet. Thank you, thank you. It will be up on the card and stuff once I... Can I not loot this raider? There we go. Once I can log into my card again. Joe doesn't want us to join a civil war. I prefer if you guys didn't fight each other. I prefer people didn't fight each other. Okay. I kind of wish, because you have to use the mouse so much, that the scrolling wasn't arrow keys, but instead was. And that says somebody who's an arrow key user, but that's, you know, not if you're using the mouse at the same time. So mean. No. Nuh-uh. Good luck. Hope you're enjoying it. Enjoy the luck. Enjoy the luck. Okay. Save. Check far sides. You'll her up a bit. Goodbye. Go to sleep. Sleep tight. Have sweet bunny dreams. Thank you for coming by. Okay. Guess next step would be to go deeper inside of here. Sneak. Crouch. Okay. Hey, monkey ledge. Hello, hello. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's one down here. I could tell. There's one down here. You don't get to see a lot of the enemies ahead of time, which makes it a bit trickier. Just checking that there's nothing. I don't think there's anything in here that's worth grabbing. Okay. Can continue from here then. Okay, so there's gonna be one right around the corner. It's a raider, no? That's a raider, no? Reloads. Oh, he's out of shells? He is out of shells. But not out of options. I also recall replacing the weapon sounds, but that was just my own interest there. Oh! Oh, so even if you're stationary, they can still wind up passively noticing you. Interesting. Interesting. I did not realize that that was possible. Okay, I see. I see. I need to go get breakfast, but my dog is sleeping. I'm afraid you're not allowed to get up while this, get up while this dog is still asleep. The inventory is not shared. Nope, everybody has their own inventory. Joe has a shotgun rounds. Let me see. Pass some to Stitch. Oh. Everybody's target practice, is it? Because you're just running away, it seems. Like, what's the target practice all about, huh? If you're running. Okay. Oh, it's binding is 1 and 2. I'm clicking maps and inventory also puts them in the active slot. Okay, okay. Reload it. Let's see. Oh. Going from here. Can't see him. Hope he isn't going to get a 4 horsemen one. What's a 4 horsemen one? It's when everybody dies of death, plague, pestilence. It also can give the easy to far side. That's true. That's true. It's not smart. They're not smart enough to switch between the weapons themselves. And you're holding it. That's right. There we go. Oh, they're coming. He's approaching. Okay. Everybody, get ready. Fire! Oh wait, the question. There we go. Thank you for coming up to the wall where I was hiding. That certainly helps a lot. Pew pew. Very pew. Might need to tell you about it later. About the horseman thing. Sure, sure, sure. Okay. Here we go. That's a dead raider. Maybe it's the 4 horsemen of Notre Dame. Is Quasimodo among them? This was a big building. I think it might have been several buildings at some point. Or something like that. Because it is indeed very sizable. And the tutorial mentioned aimed fire. It did not actually. Can I still aim? It doesn't seem to be an option in the same way. At least that it was in 1 and 2. This looks like an apartment building. Like multiple spots, yeah. Okay. Oh, there's still one there. Just shoot at him. Just go. Just go. Start shooting. Okay. Grab him. Grab him. It's a little bit inelegant, but you know, if they've already seen me anyway, I should probably switch to RPG mode later. It's an option for single fire activate button in the bottom right of the panel. Wait, what? Ah! Oh, nice, nice. So there is still the option for targeted shots. There you go, my dad is a big fan of the team. Oh, famous football players, I see. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, can't stand still here. Or else we'll be in danger. Can Stitch out of dodge for a moment. And just offer these guys. Use this on self. This guy not dead yet. You should be able to do targeted shots with this one. Oh, okay. How do you change the aim? What you're aiming for? Interesting. Do you have VATS? I don't think so. click the small dot. Okay, right mouse button to adjust. No, that doesn't seem to be it because that just cycles the mode. Oh, here. I see. Okay, let's target the head. Let's go for headshots. Okay. Heal yourself. There we go. There we go. No VATS, these guys just have pip boys. It's semi-useless as you mainly deal with enemies via volume of fire, but it's neat that you can do it. Fair enough, fair enough. Does seem that volume of fire goes a very long way in this game. Just ambushing them with as much fire as in one go as possible. Would you ever consider going to Off-Guy? Probably not. I don't like traveling very much, and going all the way to America is both very expensive and kind of nerve-wracking, so, you know, I'll call in for the meet and greet, but I probably won't be attending ever. Hey, Silverhaven, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, save. Here we go. Alright, Alt-S was the quick one. Fast save. Okay. Okay, this one cannot be aimed. Huh, interesting. Did Fallout 1 and 2 have any weapons that couldn't be aimed? That's unusual. That's unusual. Okay, wait, there was something that lit up down here. Oh, it's a dead dog. Okay. If milk is banned in countries, does it mean you can't go to those countries? Yeah, that's true actually. It means I'm banned from those countries too. America is one of them. Can't go there. I'm too poisonous. And you can't take toxic materials on an airplane. Okay. Okay. I'll eventually be banned from all countries. That's why I have my own kingdom, you know? That's where I can keep it up. That's right, when one is in California. Fair enough. It's like all the way on one side of the US, right? It's probably very out of the way for a lot of people. That's having a hard time for tourism. It's more that it's like the big tourism spots are getting too many. Like if the tourism was more spread out, people wouldn't mind so much. The real reason would be not to go to the Ditto Festival comes out, yep. Oh, I like it so far. It's interesting. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, Punisher. It's still illegal in Japan and Netherlands. You're not allowed to say those things. It will give people ideas. Oh, who's shooting at me? Oh god, there's a guy. I did not know I was being shot at. Okay. Okay, well at least I figured out where I'm supposed to go. the getting shot at makes it easy to figure out. Okay. It's more than just the distance. I see. Oh, ridiculous legislations are banned from the Korean Peninsula. It's true, that's why I couldn't go. That's why I couldn't go to the Ditto event. I produced them in Shiro at my factory. Yes. Qualification games happens because the Brotherhoods didn't have vertebra technology. Yep. So they had to use blimps and they crashed. They crashed and fell. Okay. Please don't tell me you're going to Kyoto. Well, if he's going to Kyoto, tell your brother to go to all the tourist attractions at 5 AM. I think that's the one time that they're not so crowded. Can you imagine this game being hate back for ruined lore? I mean, I can see why people wouldn't like it, because it's like at least the intro does not feel very much like the Brotherhood yet. Well, I think like, you know, the Brotherhood is one of the most popular factions. So people would probably have been very excited about the idea of joining the Brotherhoods. Is I think probably why people might have been disappointed at the time. Look out for the yokai at night. Kyoto has a lot of them. It's still, the tourist attractions are really busy at 4 AM, yeah. No, 5 AM is the sweet spot. No, but for real, if you're ever in Kyoto, or honestly any of the tourist spots in Japan, you're best off doing your stuff at like really early morning, especially temples and stuff. If you want to take pictures and all that kind of stuff. Imagine how they felt when Brotherhood of Steel came out. So I started researching the Brotherhood of Steel. So I checked eBay and I was like, what's with the cover of this game? Why does the cover look like that? I was like, wait, that's not the Brotherhood, is it? Since when? Okay. Okay, get your shots in, guys. Get your shots in. Okay, Stitch, get out of there. Why is Joel walking over there? It's not... You should be shooting this guy. You should be shooting this guy. And maybe healing yourself. Okay. Instead of the cool skeleton with flames. I just want the mango Kit Kat. Unfortunately, with a lot of those things, you're usually better off buying it online. The bar was far the worst and terrible game in general. Yeah, plan on where you're going to eat. Many places close early and there aren't necessarily restaurants nearby everywhere. Exactly. Never switch stage to the web. Oh, right. He's not smart enough to switch over from the medkit. That's right. I forget. He doesn't understand. He doesn't understand. Oh, Holiday! Thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy the emotes. Thank you, thank you. Guess the Brotherhood was just going through an edgy phase. You played it during a dental operation. And that made it somewhat tolerable. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Well, I managed to switch everything up, but also everybody's dead now, so it's a bit too late. Maybe I should just switch to RPG modes. Then the combat is kind of over before you know it. I would like to visit Osaka to silently shake my fist at Capcom. I mean, Osaka is still fun, but much like Kyoto and much like Tokyo, it's very busy. You know, gets everywhere you want to go early in the day. Honestly, Akiba isn't that bad on a weekday. It's very bad on the weekends, but weekdays tend to be less rough. What's on the roof? Can send Pokemon Center, I wouldn't really know what to do. Well, you can get a burger. I'm sorry, I just recommended the burger at the start of Steam. So, I'm guessing I can't shoot from up here. I was hoping I could shoot from up here, that's a shame. You can shoot from the ceiling. Really? Because you can't see the enemies. I guess one person has to like be facing the enemy. That's a very good looking burger, exactly. Exactly. Don't think you can fully join except with mods. I see, I see. Just need to find the right angle. Okay, okay. Where do I shoot from? Oh, one of them is... Uh-oh. Aha. Well, he found an angle. The zucchini spice looked really good. Yours too, but for dinner ones. Honestly, I thought mine were a little bit overspiced. Like, I think zucchini's ones were probably better because there was less, like, you know, surface area to put, like, the spices on. It wasn't a bad spice mix. It was, like, a bit too much. Overall, burger isn't the answer to everything. I have my doubts. I think it might be. Temple shrines, monuments are typically open from early to late, or all day or night. Exactly, exactly. Shops often not till 10 or 11, but it's still worth it to go at 10 or 11. Because most people start coming in the afternoon. I lost my angle. It's because I'm not standing anymore. Doesn't seem to make a difference. Strong argument for burger emote. I suppose that's true. I wonder if I should get Biff to draw the, like, emotes that get selected, but she might be busy. Gonna buy a burger, people, everyone keeps talking about it. Haha, my burger propaganda, it's working. You know, the one reason I feel like I'd go to America is to get some burgers, but that's, that'd be an expensive flight to just get a burger. And to be standing and be at the right angle. I see, I see. Get Freeport to draw a burger. Good thinking. Good thinking. No wonder only 14 out of 50 recruits make it. They must have terrible back problems. You have to get really good at standing to make it through the Brotherhood. Currently eating a burger with bacon jam and smoked biscuit on it. Can inform it was solved all my problems. There you go. Go to each town to eat all the burger joints. Exactly. You can get the quadruple bypass burger anywhere else in the world. Well, I can't seem to find the angle to shoot at these guys. Made a clay bone for offering as a gift. Ah, let's go! Exciting! Hope it turns out well. Hey, Tyler. Hey. Try from the upper right. Doesn't seem like... They're probably hiding, yeah. Don't think I can get them anymore. Hey, Inferno. Think we're gonna have to just get them from the front. From the regular entrance. There you go. Now will be an expensive part for just burger. Look, I didn't tell you guys to book a trip for a burger. I said that if you're on the trip, you might as well get a burger. Like a really yummy one. This one's still fresh in my mind, you see. I would absolutely go back there again for a good burger. You got the choice. Do you want a Wagyu, a Watan, a double, a triple? It was actually one of those burger shops that only has like 2 things on the menu. Like just like the Wagyu and the Watan. And then the only difference was like how many patties. And like, you know, when there's only like 1 or 2 things on the menu, you know it's gonna be good because they're like so specialized. You know, that it's like the one thing they do. That's how you know it's gonna be really good. I'll do it. Well, do some other things while you're on holiday too, though. Or the Wall of Flesh, of course. You can get that too. Mexico has excellent food. The Wall of Flesh, you have go have great food because all the ingredients are fresh. Nice. Spicing at 2 types of fries. Yep, 2 types of fries, 2 types of burger, and that was basically it. Those were the options. And I guess there was like the Wall of Flesh too. But that was the challenge burger. Started having some burgers without the buns, but still with cheese and lettuce. Oh, they're hiding. This guy, he doesn't know that I approach. He does not know.
Looky here.
Oh!
I don't recall giving out invites to Brotherhood of Steel dogs.
I already shot him.
I bet my boss will give me all the promotion and props I need after I bring him some Brotherhood slaves. Let's see what you trained monkeys can show little old Horace.
These guys have funky armor in here. Horace is his name. I already shot him in the back though. Have I had sweet potato fries? Yep, I think they're okay. I think they're pretty good. There's one shop that like specializes in fries and have the sweet potato ones. They're pretty good. Jelly trusts at least the 3-star Michelin restaurants as being among the few in the world worth traveling for. That's fair though. I don't really have money for a 3-star Michelin restaurant. I know there's a couple of really cheap ones, but those you have to like get like, you know, 8 months reservations in advance for, right? Okay. Let me get back behind my wall. Back behind my wall. There we go. Good start. Wait a minute, that does sound like Myron. Is it the same guy that voice acted Myron? Really? I didn't recognize, but I'm bad with voice actors. New funding for a 3-star burger trip. Imagine reserved for a restaurant 8 months in advance and being sick on the day. God, that would suck. Like, do you just go for it? Like, that would be awful though, because you can't taste the food, right? I'll go north or down to Kyushu. Hokkaido is worth it too. We're supposed to kill that dude. He seemed to be an enemy. I think he's the commander, so... probably. Oh. Trying to bait him closer. Maybe dying. 1 second. Doctor bag. Please use on Joru. There we go. That should heal me. Wait, why did it... You terrible doctor! What a quack! A sham! Did 3 damage! What kind of piece of crap doctor you? Man killed me! What kind of piece of crap doctor, huh? This guy's fired. This guy is fired. What the hell? Oh, hold on. I lost my mouse apparently. I'm not allowed to have a mouse anymore. I guess I'm restarting the game. Okay, 1 second. Okay. There's a slip of the scalpel. His full medication was the wasteland. Unbelievable. Aren't doctors supposed to do no harm? What about like the pledge of like healing or whatever? You know, the important one they do. Got the scalpel after the surgery. Opened the wound further for a better look. What the heck? What the heck? I'm planning to go back upstairs because like these guys seem like they can't really be ambushed from around the back here. Seems like one of them seems to like consider following me, but then he didn't do it. Okay. Medical malpractice is the leading cause of death. Hippocratic Oath says always do 3 damage to your patients. Okay. You might be able to get the angle on this guy. Might be able to get the angle on that guy. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, one of you guys wasn't crouching. One of you guys wasn't crouching when I told you to. Also walk around that wall from the south side. Yeah, I think they'll notice me. Okay. And then... up here. That feels when your doctor just googles your symptoms in front of you. I mean, the Hippocratic Oath, yeah, always do 3 damage to your patients. The thing is, I feel like if a doctor doesn't know for sure, I'd rather he look it up than just make it up. But at the same time, it does not inspire a lot of faith, does it? Okay, we got an angle over here. Hey, biggest, welcome in, welcome in. And thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. 9 months. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. I think Joe might not actually be able to shoot far enough. I think it's mostly just far side, so that's the aim. Get another shot in. There you go. Wait for recovery. Make sure to have return patients. You're not gonna get a return patient if you forget the scalpel inside, though. He's not if they're dead. Not if they're dead, man. Not if they're dead. There we go. Farsight took him out. And there you go. ChatGPT. What's wrong with my patient? If they were using ChatGPT instead of looking up like the medical database or like, you know, doctor's book, then I'd be concerned though. Wrong type of still back. I would never fail a deboning procedure. When you fix something and he leaves over school. When go to doctor, make sure you at least have 4 HP and then you'll be fine. I don't know how I feel about this advice. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, can I get another angle on this guy? Jet sex, what's wrong with my patient? No? No, it's true. Everyone that has ever died has bones. It's not a coincidence. I mean, there's like this important information that, by the way, a lot of people have thanked me this. Thank you, by the way, everybody. It's always relevant and it always makes me laugh. But let me find it again. There we go. To I think the 10 different people who have tagged me in this. Thank you very much. It's a good one. It's a classic. You know, it's important information. It's important information. Join the game. I am enjoying the game so far. Not sure if I'm very good at it. I think I'm doing pretty bad, but do want to put in the buns as well. There you go. Your bones secrete a hormone that can make you panic, satisfies. So it is your spooky, scary skeleton that sends shivers down your spine. And that, my dear patients, is why you need to get them removed. And that's why you need to get them removed. You just try most follow doctors say take 2 stim packs and call me in the morning, right? All this time I thought it was my nervous system, not my skeleton. No. It's your bones. That's why I need to... If you are finding yourself having anxiety, consider let me take your bones out. Thank you, by the way, everybody who has made sure I saw that. It's very good. It's very good. I should probably make like a post with that popper at some point. There we go. Maybe I should have tagged you. I think you saw it. Yeah. But I do like being tagged in that kind of stuff. I'm happy you guys think of me. It's a big skull. Just imagine how much stress it has. How many stress hormones. Okay. Let's go back out. I have a frowning bun instead of a skull. Okay. Now let's see how far we can get. Just sneaking about. Instead. Okay. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down the sky. Yeah, it's when I'm teaching an auditorium full of puns, showing it on a slide. Exactly. Okay. I think next mission, I'll try out RPG modes. Because I do think it's a bit more efficient. So really good arts today you might like. Ooh. I wonder if I know them. Okay, so there's one over here. At the very least. Can I sneak? I've been detected? No way. No way, how? Who is watching me? Is it the cows again? There's nobody here. Okay. Just start shooting at this lady. Just start shooting at the lady, please. There we go. Okay, that guy disappeared. That's unnerving. Oh, nope, he's back. He's back. Maybe... Pull Stitch back a bit. Oh, okay. So, theoretically, if I were to stick to the right side, I could get behind the chest, maybe. Potentially. Okay, hold on. Oh, nope, nope. You get critical. Don't get critical on Stitch. Don't get critical on Stitch. Stitch, go hide. Stitch, go hide. Stitch, heal yourself. Oh, Choco Ichigo, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Jorunna, I'm a sea bunny, play retro games and do art sometimes. And today, I'm playing Fallout Tactics. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. Hey, just welcome in. They were doing Violet. Oh, nice. Most ones can't read because nobody taught them how to. This is true. Hey, Potato King, hi. Raiders, I hope you had an excellent time today. Today, I'm getting shot a lot, and that's my primary goal, is to shoot and keep shooting.
You have completed the objectives for this mission. Proceed to the exit grid to leave this mission.
Okay, well, we're not gonna do that yet. There's still some waiting to do around here. Why is this guy flashing? I've got looting to do. I've got stuff to take. People to kill. People to loot. I'm getting shot a lot. Not in the game, mostly I will. I am kind of just getting shot altogether. Okay, there's another key. House key? For what? Isn't this the final house? Interesting, interesting. Okay. RLD Army voice that guy, yep. I don't actually know who that is though, but it was mentioned earlier. Is this some kind of knife? I'll take everything, we can always sell it later. Who else did he voice again? Was that like... Was he in the last game again? I forget who. For Jeremy. Ermi, not Jeremy. Leomi. Ermi. Rummy Cup. Okay. Take all of those. Honestly, my character seems to be capable of carrying quite a lot. Despite the fact that I have like the small inventory thing. He will open a particular lock. Like this one. No, clearly not. Let's try lockpicking then. Let's pop this. Oh, right, the Full Metal Jacket tie. That was mentioned before. Okay, okay. Let me see your war face and all that. Okay. Wait, did she just relock it? The absolute madness. Don't relock the chest, god dang it. Silly girl. Sorry to everyone, have a lovely stream. Thank you so much for the raid again. I hope you had a fantastic stream. No worries. I usually have to raid on one as well because I go to bed. No worries at all. Please have a good rest of your day and or night. Okay, I think that's all. Not seeing any. It seems there's like nothing behind the walls in the tactics because it doesn't disappear. In a way, it doesn't fall out. So I guess that's like the... There's no hidden items. Hey Tyler, hey. Okay. Now we just have to exit the screen. Yes, we do that. Where do we do that? 1 second, I have to cough. I feel like using character with small frame to loot goblin is counterintuitive. Well, so far she can still carry it also. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, actually I did over encumber myself. I have to go all the way back where I started. Dang, that's a long trip. The army was an actual army drill instructor. I see. And then, I mean, to be fair, if you've got the experience, you might as well go on to do what you're good at doing, right? Keep doing it for the rest of time. I mean, especially if he's like, you know, put on the iconic performance. You know, I guess it's like being typecast, but... There's supposed to be a shortcut locked by the key I found. Okay, okay. Is one of these things a door? Like down here. Is there a door? Where are my characters? Hello? Okay. Door in the southeast. Ah, there is a door! Well spotted, well spotted. I was about to take the long way around. Here we go. Do you guys want to come too? Come on, crew. Stick together. Stick together. I mean, probably doesn't matter much, but... Do I talk to this guy again? Do I just leave? I wonder.
Your grace in battle is wondrous to behold, Initiate. The death screams of the bandits reminded me of angels singing. They will think twice before attacking this village again. Initiate, you defended my people as fiercely as a deathclaw protects her cubs. Please accept this ancient gift from us. You are now considered family in my humble village. And of course, all the recruits will be delivered to your base as agreed. Well done. You have our thanks.
I'm still not sure how I feel about the Brotherhood doing basically like racketeering recruitment where they force the people they save to sell them recruits. It feels like it goes a little bit against what we know about the Brotherhood. Just remember the map Princess Soul. It was... Oh, Isekai Oji-san. I love that manga. It's really good. Yeah, I'll talk to the shaman too. Deathclaw mentioned. Okay. The shaman was like over here. And that's the only other guy that had like something to say. What did he actually give me? A detonator. The ancient detonator that has been part of this tribe for many years. Yes, thank you for your gift. Okay. I suppose it made the Brotherhood into generic good guys that weren't before. I see. I guess like all the games I have to do get confused about the Brotherhood. Fair enough, I'll start getting used to it then.
My friends, I understand that you have done our people a service. For that, I thank you. One of the spirits has told me where to find some small magic that may be of use to you in your journeys. I have retrieved the healing powder that it may be yours. But remember, the healing comes at a price, as your perception will suffer. Here, take it, and go with my blessings.
This guy is saying some interesting stuff. I don't know what's... I guess he just gave me healing powder. Okay. Yeah, the tech hoarding isolationists originally. Exactly. They're not even that much in the second game, but at least they were consistent. Well, it needs new recruits to keep protecting the villages. But it's implied that they've... You know, they weren't particularly expansionist in the first game. They were kind of isolationists. And I kind of, you know, it's... I wasn't getting the impression it was easy to join, so them like basically shanghaiing people into doing it feels weird. Hey Leroy, hey. Did Trashman have something like jets? I think he had like just some regular drugs. Like the powder that the tribals have. So they portrayed the bottle to most standalone box, but I hope you see it for yourself someday. I guess I split factions. I guess Chicago. I need to stop thinking of the Brotherhood as being the Brotherhood from the first game. This is the Chicago Brotherhood who crash landed their Zeppelin and went insane. And because they crash landed, they lost all their men, so now they need to like recruit tribals or something. Yeah, I have to keep them completely separated in my mind. They are not even the same kind of guys anymore. They're not even the same kind of guys. These are, you know, just acting in the name of, but not the ones I knew. I have to just think this is what happens when you go to Chicago. This is just what Chicago is like. Yeah, it's just a matter of necessity. That's right. That's why they have to like lower their recruitment standards a whole bunch and all that. Yeah, they're not a super balance. It's like the mutants. Though I will say, the ones I saw the cover of the PlayStation game, like who are that? They're not even wearing the Brotherhood equipment. They look like random punks. I'm so confused. The Brotherhood of Steel though, yeah. You should pre-establish faction with a weapon. Exactly. It's like Gundam is Brotherhood and OG Brotherhood are similar as the London Belt and the Titans. Okay. They might get the Brotherhood a giant mech, but I look forward to that. Okay.
Mission complete, warrior. You have dealt with the raiders without hesitation and without mercy. Well done. Every defeat we hand them lessens their numbers and increases our realm of influence. The primitives you saved will be thankful and fearful of the Brotherhood in the future. This is important since the village must learn to live by our strict rules and thus be free. I have to admit it's been a while since an initiate performed so solidly in his first mission. The fact that your actions prevented the loss of a single primitive's life speaks volumes of your ability. To show their respect, they renamed their Brahmin stud after you. The Brotherhood, however, will look favorably on you for your next review. You're dismissed.
I guess there might be a different text if you, like, let some of them die. Not Brotherhood of Steel, it's Brotherhood of Iron now. The other years, spoilers were the remnants of the US Army who didn't recruit, and then they have babies. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm so confused why they're recruiting so aggressively in this game. Because I played the first two games, and that's how I remember them being. It's the Brotherhood of Squeaks, yeah? Like, once again, this whole thing, like making the village live by their strict rules and be fearful of the Brotherhood, it's a different Brotherhood. It's a different Brotherhood. The bun stud. I don't. The gene pool in the Brotherhood is very shiny. But that goes for a lot of the Wasteland. And I think it's implied that they have more people than they let on and the ones you see. But either way, sounds more like the NCR than the Brotherhood. Exactly. But this is Chicago Brotherhood. This is Sotherhood. Shotherhood. Shidohood. Chicago Brotherhood. Yep. Okay. Like, exactly. They are stuck in Chicago, so they have to You know, they have to make do. They have to make do. Interesting. So we do have a travel overworld. I see. We leave behind a better place, and they're stuck up, so they might as well be built. Hey, sweetie. Hey. Okay. Citizens. I have to sleep tight to sleep any dreams. I guess we can encounter some citizens. It's an EXP farm. I see. Well, it has way more scientists than NCR ever did. Exactly. I mean, the intro did explain that this was a minority faction inside the Brotherhood, who was more expansionist. I guess so. Okay. Citizens, appear before me. Where dost thou hide, citizens? Where are they? Show me the citizens. I will force press them into joining the Brotherhood. Well, we'll have to play photo lesson sometime. Saw them on the mini-map. Did you? Citizens! Citizens! Oh, there they are. They are ghosts? Why are they see-through? Why are you see-through? Hello? Civilian, unhurt. Oh, can I not interact with these ghost citizens? They're sneaking. Well, clearly. Why? Are they afraid of me? Very spooky. Which faction died by now, so there's ship of tissues at this point. Is there a point in interacting with these guys? I guess maybe if you want to be evil and kill them or something. But I don't see the point of... Okay. I guess I cannot recruit them because I can't see them. They're ghosts. Hey, kill. Hey. I guess that's it. My perception isn't high enough. Oh, more citizens. Well, I'll be. Can I see the citizens this time? Let the poor citizens sneak around. I know, like, life in the waste is tough, but where are they, huh? Are they sneaking again? Why won't you let me talk to the citizens? Nice premonition. Do I have high outdoorsman? Not really. Don't sleep. Have fun. Thank you. Please sleep tight to sleep any dreams. No one knows what the bother to steal even is supposed to be these days anymore. They're fair. So thin, they're basically see-through. They're wearing camo like I used to do in the woods too. For people who have never heard this story before, basically when I was a kid, you know, like when they do like flashlight tag. So when my class went camping, the teachers had announced that they'd be doing flashlight tag, which is basically you hide in the woods in the middle of the night. The teachers have a flashlight and have to shine a light on you and call out your name if they spot you. And then the thing is though, if you also have to like sneak past them to get into a wing or something, is the objective. But when I heard about this, I was really excited. So I told my mom, we're gonna be playing flashlight tag. I need you to pack in my my suitcase for the camping. Well, not suitcase, like it was just like a bag, camping bag. But I need you to pack full camo. So I stood up in my camo pants. I had a camo shirt, full camo. Because I was like, now the teachers will never see me. They'll never notice. And I was so excited. I was like sneaking through the underbrush. I did like everything. And then the problem is, I was the only child wearing camo. So sure enough, the teacher would like swipe there. You know, I could hear the teachers, you know, talking like, oh, I think I see somebody wearing camo pants. And then the other one would be like, oh, that's Joe, she's the only one wearing those. So it worked against me because, like, you know, the teacher have to call out your name. But if you're wearing the same clothes as all the other students, they'd actually have to see your face. But instead, they'd see, like, my pants between the leaves. And they'd be like, oh, okay, well, that's Joru. Really worked against me. Okay, but we can't pickpocket them. Okay. I'm not sure if my pickpocket is high enough for this. Rookie mistake, should have bought a ghillie suit. I didn't, I thought I'd be invisible. I thought I'd, you know, I was pretty good at sneaking, but the problem is, you know, the teacher can still hear you. And they'd very quickly find you if they knew what you were looking at. Like, yeah, mission failed successfully, basically. It wasn't a gecko suit. Ski 3. Except it doesn't seem like I'm pickpocketing, like, at all. Should I pick which character does it? Who has the highest pickpockets? Steal. Oh, one guy can level up, but 1 second, I wasn't looking at that. It's her who has the best steal. No, Joe is always so cute. I thought it would work. I thought it would work. Just played it with 15 kids in my neighborhood on the whole block. Oh, you actually had to tag him. I see, the flashlight was just helping. No, for us, you had to be in the flashlight and then you had to call out the name. And that's how you could get, so to say, tagged by the flashlight, basically. That's how it worked. That's how it worked. Yeah, you should have gotten a better camo suit. It was such good camo. It should have totally worked. It should have totally worked. Okay, he's got some bullets, I guess. Okay. God! Oh no! Did it drop my karma? First we had to snag a weapon. First we had to, like, get into the circle. I can't remember what we had to get out of the circle. Or something. I think we got, like, some proof that we got it. I was thinking competitive meta, but the low ranks were using the counter meta. It's still. I hid under the shops and they never found us. Oh, but that wouldn't have worked in the version I was playing, because if you were just hiding, you wouldn't be getting any points. You actually had to get into the circle where the teachers were standing. Got pretty good at ambushes. He started climbing trees, which I couldn't do. You know? Maybe if I feel like now I know the real meta is actually to coordinate with a group. Like minimum 5 people, I feel, to all wear the exact same outfit. So that unless they shine the light in your face, they don't actually know who you are. Ideally, you coordinate with the entire class to all wear the exact same outfit. And then you make it real hard for the teachers, because they can't just tell you apart based on clothing anymore. Don't remember, but we might have waited for them to walk past us. That's fair. Alright, a sea slug girl. I am a sea slug girl. I sure am. I sure am. I guess, like, I need Joe to leave the stage. Is that right? Is that right? Do a soccer ball, we would kick the ball and smack each other with the ball going fast. Let's go. Sometimes good at paintball day. Wait, you have paintball day? That's kind of crazy. I think we did laser tag with school at some point, but it wasn't a laser tag base. It would turn into a fashion challenge. I made a ghillie suit out of leaves and ropes. Like, I actually tried to do it so well. I had the camo. I stuck leaves to me and everything. But being the only one who is a shuffling pile of leaves and camo means that the teachers know who it is. Because, you know, none of the other students are doing that. What is it? Even more citizens? Can these citizens leave me alone already? What's up with my others, man? Are you kidding me? This doesn't seem worth it. Oh yeah, there's one. Oh, I guess I'll pickpocket one of them. There they are. Okay. Paintball is a little popular near me, so there wasn't much stuff to do other than that. That's fair, that's fair. Citizens won't stand still. Okay. Okay. I mean, what happens if I'm caught? These guys... Is there a karma mechanic in this game? Are there consequences? Didn't blend in well enough because they would shine light on you and not recognize you, not push. Exactly. That's true. That's true. I mean, from like 30 days ago, got home drunk and just woke up to the stream. But thanks to you, I didn't miss the interview. Oh, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. I'm glad I helped you not oversleep. And people who can do anything with armed squares. Okay. I guess, I feel like a bit nervous pickpocketing these guys in case, like, I need my karma later or something. Oh, come on! No more citizens! What the hell? Okay, this is not citizens though, is it? This seems to be a different square. What did I encounter? This is a crazy amount of encounters. This doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem right. Oh, is it more citizens? It's... Oh my... It's more citizens. Surprise. More civilians. Why are all my civilians sneaking? This game does have a reputation with different groups, but I don't know what it actually does. I see. Toodaloo, hope your Tuesday has been going well. It's been going well so far. Take care. Have a good rest of your day. Shoot them. Well, that will definitely be bad karma, I feel. That definitely seems like a bad idea. It's totally a crime. I think that would be a crime, yeah? Okay. This is not worth it. It's not worth it. Leave them behind. What are they citizens of? It's a good question. If they're not part of the Brotherhood, then I think we might have to Shanghai them into joining us. Okay. Oh, how many citizens? How many? This can't be normal, can it? How many goddamn citizens are there on this map? Is this a bug? How does this keep happening? How does it keep happening? That can't be right. They're traveling in packs. This wasteland is so overpopulated. Maybe it's the same ones over and over. This is like Kyoto in summer. Someone we made Fallout from Buren. Oh, nice. I never heard that like people have been working on like... Is it more citizens? Yeah, nope. They're stalking me. It's the ghost. I'm haunted. What the hell? Finally, I'm free. I'm trying to find the Brotherhood bunker. They're moving ours. It's the same group every time. What the heck? I finally escaped him, no? I finally escaped him. Okay, to the bunker. Maybe a mod screwed something up. I mean, I installed like just the update patch, but nothing else really. Those poor citizens just want to be friendly. They just want to ghost me. That's all they did, is haunt me. None of them wanted to talk. They were very impolite, if anything. Very inconsiderate. I'm sorry, I thought there was something there, but I couldn't land it. Well, that was by CPU clock, so possibly... Oh god, that might be it. That might be it. Inconsiderate, yeah, but I tried to fit citizen into inconsiderate somehow, but it didn't work. Oh. That's not it. Okay, sometimes jokes fail flat, like how the muties yet. Not very civil of them, yeah? Exactly. Uncitizen-like. General Barnoki is tough, but fair. Those lockers are our personal lockers. Nice. Didn't you bunk next to me? Did I? Actually, so all these lockers are mine. Inconscitizen of them. Exactly. Inconscitizen. Hope this won't be a problem later on. I might have to find a fix to adjust CPU if it's based on CPU clock. I wonder if it's like this button again, like it was in the last game, but I can't tell. It's reputation system. I see. How goes it? How's this game compared to the first two? So far it's a bit light on story, but that's something I knew going in and was told it was primarily an action game. The graphics are kind of cool. It's kind of neat. It's like full voice acting. Okay, check your character and Pip-Boy screens. Oh, for what? Oh, for the reputation. My reputation is warrior. Oh right, and this one can get a perk. Seems there's a whole bunch of perks, including some new ones. Okay, don't need hand-to-hand damage. Brownnoser. You get 1 extra promotion for each level of this perk. I did notice. Let's see, senior initiates. Does it matter? Does it matter which rank you have? Does it give you a bonus or something? Okay, yeah, it's best to see this different game in the Fallout universe. It's like an action movie. Exactly. Comprehension. Pay much closer to small attention. Flower Child. Nest addicted to games. Okay. Gunner from a moving vehicle. Quick pockets. Well, that's probably the best one. You heal people faster than the usual country doctor. That's probably good for... And this one is for the doctor, isn't it? Yeah, this one is for the doctor guy, so maybe the doctor one is good to put on him. The Brotherhood of Steel game is like the Asylum knockoff of Fallout. That's what I heard, yeah. Okay, team player. And within the other squad members. Oh, that's interesting if you're moving together. Oh, thief. One-time bonus to sneak, lockpick, steal, traps. That's actually pretty cool. I might want to put it on my main character. I'll give this doctor skill to the doctor. Brownhouse is there to counteract the low charisma. I see. Got it. And all of them have some skills to put in. Let's max out our doctor. Apparently how fast you progress through the ranks depends on your charisma. I see. Let's improve his small guns too. Never hurts to have good small guns. Let's see the others. There's no reason to perk and steal. I said before, no early game minigun. Okay, that's fair. But like sneaking is not a bad idea though, I feel. Considering it seems like this game has a decent amount of focus on sneaking. From what I've seen so far at least. For now I'll focus on upgrading my guns though. Because just having better guns is good. Swift learner is decent. I see. Because the bulk of experience comes from combat. Gotcha. Okay. How fast you progress through the ranks depends on your charisma. My charisma isn't very high this time around. From what I've seen. MC got less XP than the rest. That's actually a good question. Like, do people get more XP if they're the ones killing or something? I'm guessing Stitch probably got the most because he was doing first aid, but... 1 second, I'm gonna turn off the AC. There we go. As soon as you gear all the 6 squad members, you prefer one and gun. Okay. Quartermaster.
At ease, warrior. I'm Octavius. I oversee your equipment. You will sign for all equipment issued. You will not leave until I am satisfied with your full compliance to regulations. Is that understood? Good. Now that you know the drill, let's get down to business.
I don't know what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting this voice or portrait for the quartermaster. A generic document. In game rate document IRL. No. I have low charisma in the game. Hey, I'm walking here, hey. Hey, join the Brotherhood. We got the guns. If you are one of them tribals, I need you to sign over your protection. We are the protection of Chicago. Join the Brotherhood and we'll keep your family safe. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm taking your tribal members, making them join the Brotherhood. Hey, I'm power arming over here. Gonna find out some fun things about this character's background. Well, if he's not like from New Jersey or New York, I'm gonna be shocked now. Welcome back. Oh god, he has like a lot of stuff. Wait, does everybody have An armor. All of them like wearing stuff. Okay, they all have base armor. So I don't have to buy that.
Excellent.
A great charisma, I rolled a crit. I don't think it's that high. Came to me on the day of my daughter's wedding and you asked me for a power armor. You lose your power armor on the day of my daughter's wedding. Okay. I'm not sure if I need to buy anything right now. I'm kinda good on bullets, aren't I? I have a lot of cash though. Is there anything that's like a bullhorn trap? Is there anything I need? Could probably sell some stuff, but like those donuts can heal me, so those are a little stuff, most of which you can never afford. Excellent, excellent. What's the old monkey wrench? Good to know the Italian American accent persists in the post-apocalypse. Of course, of course. I'm gonna make you an offer you can refuse. That's extremely serious about weight limits. Okay, well, I guess I'll sell a bunch of Berettas. A bunch of switchblades. Apparently this guy has infinite cash. Sweet. I do like when they have infinite cash. Like the shopkeepers being poor was one of the big issues in the first 2 games. You can actually die if your character's overloaded. Wait. You just die from being too heavy? Do you just get crushed by the amount of items? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Now you just start taking damage. Oh my god, me when I'm walking back from Comic Cats with 12 kilos worth of doujinshi. My shoulder screaming like 1 HP damage every few steps. With my character had an Irish accent. Fair enough, fair enough. 12 kilos. That's not actually the most I ever got. In terms of the more you overloaded. Typical Comic Cat strip. I see it now. I understand it now. I don't think I need that. Probably, maybe I need a crowbar. I don't know. I need to break stuff open later. Afterburner gum. Okay, that's drugs. Okay. Okay. Can carry more with the power, what you're saying. How much do they cost? Between 100 and 2000 yen, depends on the thickness and the artist. Good Waxer can hold like 50 to 80 kilos too. Hi Nympha, hi. Welcome in. Okay, spare gun bolts. Don't really need all of that. Guess I'll put a bunch of those. Do I need a monkey wrench? Maybe for repairs. Do I have lockpicks? I'm like, do I need this? Do I need this? Maybe, probably not. Probably not, right? Maybe hang on to like some things that are specifically tools. Just in case. And like pass them to the people who seem like they would benefit from those tools the most. Probably don't need the boost. Nice. Now that's not really an RPG game, so like I feel like there's probably no interactions where I need to pass boost to someone. Keep an inventory of what you think you need and don't, yeah? You come in, welcome in, welcome in. It's over 20 books. Oh, it's much more than 20 books. What's the poll for? The poll was for the new emotes. 3 new emotes. You can return to the mission site. There's usually not new enemies here. Oh, okay. Can you like pick things up again? I gotta hold onto the donuts. Those are pretty important. What if I need a donut later? Well, if I need a donut later, you know, I should probably hold onto a donut. Everything else, so I'll just do that. There we go. Here we go. And then, scalpel on Stitch. He might need that as a doctor. Doctor's pack on Stitch. Which one of us is the best at sneaking? Firekeeper, thank you for the follow. You wanted to clean out the Quadramaster, you have a personal stash that other people don't get into the places. I see, I see. Fair enough, fair enough. Wish I could eat fresh donuts. Never let your dreams be dreams. You can get fresh donuts right now. If it's not too late where you're at. And stuff things contains the mission areas. That's what I figure, yeah. Okay. She's the best at lockpicking. So I should probably give her the crowbar. Okay. Pass that way. Lockpicks. There we go. Oh, thank you so much, Firekeeper. I appreciate it. It's 6 AM. You might be too early for donuts. Well, sometimes bakeries open at 6 AM, right? There are some bakeries, I think. That might be early. Who has the best throwing? No one. Okay. Cool. I'll hold on to that for when my throwing is better. Or if we get an ally that has good throwing. That's fine. Gonna have to keep in mind that when you get vehicles, there are limits to the trunk now. Well, there were limits to the trunk in the last game. I actually hit it several times. I have hit it multiple times. Not just trunk of holding. Do not let your dreams be dreams. Donut is a dream you can eat all day and night. Exactly. You know, don't... I mean, I guess if you don't have places open until 9... But that surprises me. I feel like bakeries and cafes and coffee shops and stuff like open up at like 7 for the people who are going to work. You know, so they can still eat before they leave. Should have let your car's trunk stack overflow and just all falls out of your car. Okay. Give this guy some of these. There we go. Actually, that's probably the thing I should buy. Healing items. If he has any. He does not. But that might be because he's not a doctor. Somebody else might be selling the healing items. He's the quartermaster. Never had until. Then you weren't hoarding enough stuff in the second game. Because I was constantly hitting the limit. Bakery's open, but the closer where I get my milk is not. I see. I don't think there was a car in one. Nope, there wasn't. But you can definitely hit max. How come I always have pinch of a cool when I'm on match? Wait, what? I have to grab some food when I have the time. Actually, I forgot. These guys should sell their inventory stuff too if they have anything that's useless. Like, you know, multiple knives. Don't need to carry. All of that. There we go. That's a lot of cash. That's a lot of cash. My diet denies me of sweet treats, but I learned for a brownie. Oh no! Is it like a specific ingredient diet or just a regular one? You have to just hold off the sweets for a little bit. Either way, best of luck. Okay. So I'm mentally using military tactics when I was playing Fallout 1 and 2. Tend to have a particular favorite weapon and enough armor for me. I don't really struggle much in 1 and 2. I think I'll probably switch to like RPG style combat again in a second. And see if it's much easier. Cutting out the carbs and sugar. Good luck. Okay. It's so dark in here. The people of the Brotherhood haven't heard of turning on the lights. I better check my gear. Sigh. Can't talk to the elder. These elders aren't very chatty. Time keeps ticking. Looking a little tired. Never met a mutant? Oh, Barnacky. Here.
At ease, warrior. We've underestimated the tenacity of these raiders. Shortly after your victory, the bandits have managed to kidnap the village elder. This is no doubt an attempt to break the spirit of Brahmanwood while they're still suffering from their recent losses. Fortunately, one of our informants within the raider camp has located the tribal father. It appears that the raiders are holding him on the outskirts of the broken town of Freeport in a medium-sized encampment. Your mission is to journey to Freeport, rescue the elder, and get out. Our informant should still be in the area, and he can be identified by the red armor he wears.
I see.
So you should be able to distinguish him from the other raiders. But remember, while the informant is paid handsomely for his services, he is not a brother of steel and will not stand by your side if matters get complicated. Gather your squad. You are to depart as soon as possible. Dismissed.
Is that Gunny's voice? I'm not sure. Is it? Somebody else probably knows the answer. Hi, Misahide. Welcome in. Okay. Got it. Nobody else wants to talk to us, huh? Oh wait, the warrior might. Let's talk to the warrior. Hey, look who it is. Just follow orders and you'll be fine. Maybe NPC will let you recruit more members. Nice. Don't forget to equip yourself, warrior. It is indeed Arlie Emmy. It is indeed. Okay. Let's explore the base a little bit more. Okay. Interesting orbs they have on the wall. Interesting orb kind of interior. I think it was one of his first VA walls. Ah. I mean, makes sense. It's an older game after all. Warrior unhurt. They're sleeping. So this is what the barracks look like, huh? Makes sense. Makes sense. Are these like all my lockers? Oh my god, I bet these are all my locker. Let me guess, they're all empty so I can put stuff inside of them. There are a bunch near the entrance too. Should be named Yeoman. That is he. Okay. Yeah, I think these are all gonna be empty, huh? Most likely. Most likely. Careful with the lockers in the base. Why? Are they not mine? Are those not my lockers? I thought they're basically my storage space. Can you rate the vending machine? Doesn't seem the vending machine is interactable, unfortunately. Big shame, big shame. Oh, a few of them aren't assigned to me, so they will actually have stuff disappear from them. I see.
Greetings, warrior. I am Celsius, healer and scribe.
In America!
The bunker for healing anytime you wish, for as long
Surely
as
he would be named Fahrenheit.
But try to stay out of here if you can. The less we see of each other, the better.
Surely. Is this the European version of the game? Okay, let's buy his stuff. What? That's so expensive! Oh my god! Blasphemy! Hey, Zep, hey. What is so expensive? Wait, poison antidote. Energy cells. Why is he selling energy cells? So we're back. Finally Fallout New Europe. Thanks puts a lot of emphasis on paying attention to what you're doing, what you told and what the orders are. Fair. Okay. It's weird as a game called Fahrenheit, but only not in America, it's still. That's where it's Indigo Prophecy. You get trusting a guy named after a made-up temperature. Exactly. I can't believe they called him Celsius. Man named Celsius. Oh. That ain't right. There we go. Oh, that's not enough money. There we go. Why did I need a Catra when I broke my arm? You're probably missing fluids. Afraid to have to amputate. Oh my god. What am I gonna do when they amputate my leg? Oh no. Oh no. A surprise change depending on what soldier's trading. Oh, that's true. I should check who has my highest barter. Okay, I should probably use this lady. She has the highest barter out of my group. Did you click offer and done? No. I did in fact forget to give him the money. Borrowed money or paper cash is worthless anywhere but the bunkers, but there are other traders. I see. I mean, the only way to get people to acknowledge your valuta, you know, is to actually have them acknowledge it, so, you know, can't make them actually take it. Maybe Chicago's in Austria, might be. No, Prophecy is funny because try to be serious, but makes more funny. Is that the one where you're the ghost? Or is that a different one? I think the one where your ghost came out around the same time, so.
Welcome, warrior. I am the personnel yeoman for the Brotherhood. If you want to put together a squad, you talk to me. So, what can I do for you?
Are you a robot? Oh. Okay. Okay, oh my god, there's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of them. I definitely want to replace the portraits with buns instead, though. Okay, let's read what they are. In 20th century America, Trevor would have been a quarterback. If you want something thrown, then Trevor is your man. Not very bright, but very good at throwing. Did I mention he can throw? That's good. I think we do want a thrower for our throwing items. Brian is a grunt. Put a shotgun or SMG in his hands, point in the correct direction. He'll fight lowly till the bitter ends. That's pretty good too. We do want people who just obey orders. Buns in bad wigs, yeah. Like followed all the other countries aside from China and America, just fine also he ate it. I see, I see. And it'll possibly is the funniest comedy ever made. Shotgun was my go-to. Seems to work well so far. There's some items that only come from the bunkers are attacked and you will lose rank points if you trade with outsiders. I see. Joe went through initiate trading with Ice, where they became close friends. Who's Ice? Not here. But the pair have drifted apart ever since the Rage incident. She's great with small arms, but Joe's never happier than when she's behind the wheel of a tuned-up Hummer. Out on the open wasteland. Ah, somebody who can drive? I see. Like I heard Europe is in pretty rough state. So far it seems like they don't really want to comment on it. From what I've read about it. Nobody really wants to mention what happened. Oh, have a good luck. Some authors say that Europe ruined itself at the war. Oh, I see, I see. It's a winter New York murder story, but then turns into a Maya space alien. Well, but sometimes discretion is the better part of valor. Woman can slide in and out of an encounter like a sharp knife into a Brahmin steak. Farsight was trained by a father to shoot from long ranges in adverse conditions. Very steady hands and good eyesight. Okay, Jax needs to take out some dug-in enemy snipers. Rush Jax in to flush him out. If he dies in the process, well, that's war. He's good with small guns, big guns, and anti-weapons. Oh, you're in. I need people to rush in and take him out. Thank you. Thorn. Surviving a childhood growing up in the wilderness meant Thorn had to develop a fast and deadly hand-to-hand combat skills. She also has a sharp and keen sense of danger. Hand-to-hand seems a bit tough in this game, because people notice you from far away and start shooting. And all the raiders have guns. Give you their details, yeah? I'm not sure, that's, you know... She seems cool, but... She doesn't even have, like, high wildness or anything, does she? It's hand-to-hand, though, you know? Rest of the world's not just stealing a few, it's sad to say. So I'm torn about her, sure, wanna be the bum with the laser Gatling gun? You can get the bunker jack armor early in the game. Oh, from a quartermaster. I see, I see. But if you trade it, you get them inherited. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Okay. I guess, like... This guy is stealthy, right? This guy is stealthy. He has high stealth. He has high stealth. Decent stealth. And lockpicking. Okay. Okay. Safe but sad to say works too. Wanna be the bum with the laser Gatling gun? I'm sure there will be one eventually. Put her in. I guess I'll do it like this for now. Do it like that. Going to want to impulse because there's some pretty good things you get from the settlements. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Well, we'll see when we get there. Are these the bots? Oh my god. The Brotherhood is the only one with the technology to have like proper bots. Oh my god. We've played like 200 hours of Fallout to finally find the bathroom. Finally can bathe properly. Actually, this one looks really comfy. This looks like those future baths. Like, you know, the ones they have in Dragon Ball. Where you go in to heal up. I think those are water purifiers. Nah, I think I'm swimming there. I think this is a public bathroom. Like, I think there's like an onsen type situation, you know? You have the whole, you know, toothbrushing zone over here. But not technology. Yeah, the glowing blue thanks to the radiation. Oh, bathrooms were occupied with alcohol stills and drug labs, and they look disgusting. This like looks so clean. They should advertise the onsen to get more members. They honestly should like just combine them all into like one big onsen, but you know, that's just my bias. The closer I've gone to finding an onsen, right? Wish healing capsules existed here IRL, me too. Oh man, this looks amazing. I would definitely... I bet this is deep. I bet this goes like all the way to your shoulders, which like makes up for them being quite small, but you could probably dip all the way in. Think those are for bathing? They absolutely are. I don't think they are water purifiers. These are bathtubs. Like, look. There's like a whole bathing area back there. You have like... This is presumably like dressing room and toothbrushing. Or you just get dressed here, I guess. You would drink the sea slug bath water? Nah, you don't drink the bath water. The single occupancy for a reason. The reason is inefficiency. Even the Romans had like big bathhouses. You know, you don't have to separate them. What's the table for? Probably like your shampoo and stuff, your soap. Like all that kind of thing. That's probably what it's for. That's probably what it's for. Okay, these aren't lockers. Bath paperwork, yep. You wouldn't bother to steal things just while in onsen. Then you'd get the recruits. Then people would start, you know, understanding. Based in 26 in 1/5 scented shampoo. Do you want your shampoo to smell like Fev though? Okay. Okay. Then I'm gonna start telling you about the lore of this game. You better not, because that's spoilers. Let me find it out myself. Okay. He's also here. You do have to get everybody together. Yeah, don't give me any spoilers. The Bathtub Brotherhood. The Brotherhood of Baths. The Brotherhood. The Brotherhood of Soap. The Brotherhood of Soap. Where's this guy? Why aren't you walking? Why aren't you both walking? Fev is an acquired taste. This one right there, sir, that's a mutant. Think there are some things that aren't in the game? Then I'll get to them when I do. Not many of the Fev creatures of luxurious are, unfortunately. No, I don't think it's probably good for your scalp. Here we go. Okay. I guess we can go. Save. Okay, following orders. We go to Freeport. We're not getting spammed with encounters this time. This is excellent. Also must be so nice. It's fantastic. Big chance of anime in this area was based on tactics. I don't know what anime means. Quest to find the soap for the military bunker. It was a kind of like space hospital in sense. Basically.
At ease, warrior. We've underestimated the tenacity of these raiders. Shortly after your victory, the bandits have managed to kidnap the village elder. This is no doubt an attempt to break the spirit of Brahmanwood while they're still suffering from their recent losses. Fortunately, one of our informants within the raider camp has located the tribal father. It appears that the raiders are holding him on the outskirts of the broken town of Freeport in a medium-sized encampment. Your mission is to journey to Freeport, rescue the elder, and get out. Our informant should still be in the area, and he can be identified by the red armor he wears. So you should be able to distinguish him from the other raiders. But remember, while the informant is paid handsomely for his services, he is not a brother of steel and will not stand by your side if matters get complicated. Gather your squad. You are to depart as soon as possible. Okay. Dismissed.
Dismissed. No means to like the Fallout role-playing group. I'm bad with abbreviations, but now I know what you mean. I mostly saw it as like the Fallout website. I didn't realize they did a bunch of role-playing. There's a fruit-scented shampoo at the onsen, or just basic pound store. Usually just basic pound store levels. Very cheap usually. Big ones. There's a bad soap-based mission late, and that would be good foreshadowing. Just then Big Joe then he was already on the auction. Was about to spend my life savings. Don't spend more than you can handle, okay? Stan, you need to kill the informant for cash if you want to, by the way. That seems like it would be bad karma. Don't we want informants on our side? You know, if he starts shooting me, that would be fine, but... presumably, we want him to help us, right? Where is this guy? He's being met somewhere. Hey, Lucifer. Hey. Okay. Where is this guy in his red armor? Is he not on the outside? Maybe he's on the inside. Probably spoilers? Yeah, then you better not say it if you think it might be spoilers. It's a lot of bones. Like, even alluding at spoilers, by the way, is now making me think that the informant is probably gonna betray me. So please be careful. Even alluding that saying more will be spoilers. You can inadvertently spoil things. It's stuck like 3 times to break my sleep to type that. You did it. Are you Lucifer? I'm not Lucifer. Okay. Here we go. I'm not seeing him. We might just have to like start shooting some of the regular guys. Because these all... He might be in the tent or something. Guess I just have to find the informant wherever he is. Okay. I mean, for now we can try sneaking. You cannot sneak, really? I've already been spotted by what? A dog? Unbelievable. Missions give you a lot more freedom in how you approach them. I see. Who has spotted me? Okay. Slowly we are becoming that sneak. Slowly. Except one of us who cannot sneak. Why, Farsight? Why are you incapable of sneaking? Why can you not sneak? Did sneaking kill your parents? Is it the Brahmins who saw you? Cannot sneak, even when you're hiding behind the other members. Dang. I guess oh, some of them have been discovered, apparently. Cannot sneak, okay. That's between the tactical RPG and that's with Final Fantasy Tactics. Well, yeah. Okay. I mean, going down below seems to work fine so far. Can maybe check out the hut first, without aggroing anybody. There we go. Dirty Brahmins. Look at them sneaking. Look at them go. They're so silly. Can you sneak yet? Nope. Okay. Honestly, I don't really get what the sneak requirements are sometimes. But I guess I'll just go for that. Okay. So slip more friends with seamless strength first. Doesn't feel like you're just being thrown generally into combat. With no overarching plot. Oh, compared to Final Fantasy Tactics. Tactics has a plot though, it's quite cool. I like Tactics. Okay. I wouldn't say it has like no overarching plots. If anything, I think the plot in Tactics is pretty good. Oh! Oh, he's sleeping. Who did that? Who did that? Tactical! Good. Yeah, you have a good plot. You got a good plot. Anybody have a good knife? Oh, oh, people you recruit have no weapons at all. Okay, let me distribute some. Okay, hold on. It's a good thing I was carrying some extras. I did not realize they would be empty-handed. Did not realize they'd have like nothing at all. Damn. We like the Dark Knight design for tactics. New recruits are just terrible at almost everything but one kind of combat. I see. I see. But surely they'd be able to sneak even if... as long as nobody's looking, right? Surely they'd be able to do something. Okay. There we go. Oh, this guy has bullets. There we go. Keep forgetting squad leaders expect to outfit their squad. Budget cuts. Okay, 12 gauge. And the other one. Okay. Yeah, quite a lot of 12. And this one. It's clear. Take like a bunch of those. Okay, and this one is 12 gauge. Do I have those? Yes. A couple more. Not as many comparatively. Should actually probably give it to this guy because it's the only gun he has. Okay. Okay. There we go. They have been equipped. They have been equipped with some stuff. With at least some things. There we go. Bread can get kind of samey, is it true? Yeah, like the standard like combini bread tends to be very sweet and fluffy. Sometimes a bit too much, in my opinion. If we get the he can throw is worse. There, how about until you put your very first level in small arms? I see, I see. Okay. This guy is sleeping or something. Can I just sneak up to him and stab him? Actually, I don't think I have a knife. I think I sold my knives. Oops, should have taken the knife for stabbing. For sneaking and stabbing. Can I just strong kick him to the brain? Without him noticing. Put the SMG against the target's face and somehow hurt yourself and drop it. I see, I see. Is he really unhurt? He looks a bit hurt. He's lying in a puddle of blood. I guess he's asleep, but I'm not attacking. Unless... No, I can't attack. Oh, here. No, I can't attack. I guess he's just sleeping. I just sneak by him. Okay, I should probably go to bed. Sleep tight. Sleep bunny dreams. Thank you for coming by. Okay, so this is not where the guy is. The one guy I was looking for. Okay. Can take their booze. I suppose. Can sneak around the back here. Into the base. I'm looking for that informant. Not seeing anybody with red armor. Maybe further inside. Maybe further inside. Time to go back to the hotel. Don't think I could be watching the subway. No worries. Have a good trip. Have a good journey. Have a good journey. Okay, now we're sneaking. Now everybody's sneaking. Here we go. Hello, Major. Welcome in. Okay. Maybe we can go up through here. Oh, detected. By whom? Is it? Okay, it's those guys. We have been very, very detected. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, stop sneaking. Stop sneaking. Start attacking. Start attacking. Okay, now crouch. Get behind cover. Okay. That did it. That did it. There we go. I've rage quit Pathfinder group over the D20 stuff. I mean, I guess like as long as they're following the rules, start washing. Yep, stop sneaking, start washing. That's what I say. Where did that one raider die? I don't see his corpse. Are these raiders not leaving corpses behind? Because I would like to take their loot. Where is my raider loot? Where did that one guy go? Okay, well now we have a knife. At the very least. Oh, there's the raider. Seeking his field is like it did with the baby camo. Exactly. Oh. Right. Okay. Can I investigate this raider? He was only carrying a club? That's not true. He was shooting. He was definitely carrying other stuff. Need line of sight for bodies as well. I see. I see. That's quite silly, but that makes sense, I guess. Like, I would remember where I murdered someone. What do you mean I need line of sight for the people I killed? This is real-time combat, yep. Though I might... Unplumb prisoner. Oh. Might actually switch to turn-based. And see how it goes. Because I'm a bit curious. Okay. So that's the... He's a bit far away. He's a bit far away. You're really scary out of contrast. I think that it's... I would remember where I left the corpses. This reminds me of Kenshi. Is that a game that came out recently? I don't know much about it, but I think I've heard the name around. I think I've heard the name. Okay. End turn. Let's see. He's not attacking now. The tactics when it first came out. It made me think of Kenshi as well. I see, I see. Kenshi is not quite recent. How old is it? I'm really scary in context. Time for shaking in fear bunny mode. Oh, the computer's still doing its turn. Really? What's it doing? Guess I don't see it. Kenshi's not recent. Came out in like 2011. So pretty recent, is what you're saying. So pretty recent. Where are the corpses? Right over here. Release is 2018. See, the functional version 2018 is pretty recent. That's a pretty recent game if you ask me. Okay, can't shoot that far. Far side should be able to hit one of these guys though. There we go. Nice. That'll be a cool scar. That's right. That's right. Make Stitch sit down. Can this guy hit that far? No. Can I hit that far? Not really. Not really. No, okay. We're kind of waiting for foresight here. We're in time perception. 2020 is basically 2000, exactly. And 2018 was just 6 months ago. The course could be a book title. Every game in the 2010s is still pretty recent. You get me. You get me. That's still pretty new. That's still pretty new. Not retro, but not new. It's still pretty new. Okay, it doesn't really matter if I stand up or sit down. Might as well. Oh, she doesn't have enough stuff. Oh, the standing up. Ah, that wastes. Okay, that wastes stuff. Okay, now I know. I'm an Eldritch entity. The Messiah was recent for me. Exactly. Exactly. Since 2016 we put this in a new game. That's a pretty new game. That's a pretty new game. It's 15 years old. I mean, your personal definition of retro can be 15 years old, but, you know, it's a very subjective word. Okay. Shoot. Here we go. Maybe I should be doing 2 shots. or just like a single AP instead, because I feel like I'm kind of wasting it as it is. Okay. Oh my, how it feels, the difference between PC and 2010 2025 is nowhere near as huge as 1919 2005. Exactly. Hey Mystic, hey. I'm Zembear installing the games from the floppies. We're all a little wet around here. Oh, he's getting closer. Good. That means everybody can shoot him this time. Or should be able to shoot him this time. Let's see, yep. He's right in the right spot there. Nice. Okay, I think that should be it for this combat encounter for now. Here we go. I guess the bodies are line of sight, huh? You know, out of sight, out of mind. This goes for all the corpses I leave behind as well. Just like any 2010 anime is recent, yeah. You know. Gurren Lagann and Code Geass is still pretty new. Gamers even remember installing PC games with discs? I think most people here do, right? And I hope those things were not bought from the factory. If they were, you'd have to get a replacement via snail mail. Especially with floppies. Gurren Lagann is great to watch every Christmas. It's a really good show. I agree. Okay. So... Oh! Informant! I have found thee! I have found you, informant. Hello, informant. I'm gonna sneak my way over. Cannot sneak, okay. Gurren is Christmas colors. I guess so, yeah. And they both had super recent movies, exactly.
Keep it quiet, and I'll tell you what I know. They've got this tribal father stashed away in one of the tents. I can't be sure which one exactly, but he's definitely here. I suggest you do this while everyone's still plastered. We just came back from a successful raid, and everyone's been either drinking or helping themselves to the prisoners.
That's right, one guy was passed out.
That's all I have for you. I'm not gonna deliver him to you for what you're paying me. Oh, and by the way, we never met. So don't try to talk to me again. I could get killed for helping you. Or worse.
I see. This guy looks like a tribal. At least kinda. But I guess tribals can be part of raiders too. Know what the floop disc is? There's no name with a save symbol. Played the hell of one too back in the day. Heard of tactics but never seen it before. So far it's quite different. It's a very different kind of game. From my EPS day, I tried to catch as much upstream as possible, but I'm failing extra bad. Oh no. If you need sleep, get yourself some sleep, okay? Don't force yourself. I don't want you getting sick. Hey Emote, welcome in. What's worse than being killed, the Bungeon or the Buntagon? I think the Buntagon might be more severe. Might be more dangerous. Okay, so they're keeping it in probably one of these tents in the back, right? There's quite a few. Probably the one in the back. Situation like this, I wonder if it is practical. This guy just writes notes. The informant? I guess he could have left a note for us. There was a conversation about them as Xbox that you fight in Metal Gear 1 and 2. Oh, looks like Resident Evil and Mad Max. Oh no. That the Pentagon didn't exist? I mean, the Pentagon is a lie. There is no Pentagon, don't worry. Do not worry, the Pentagon is not real and cannot hurt you. Okay. Some there. Here we go. How are the new game kids not watching the classics? I mean, there's so many movies these days, it's hard to keep up with the classics, right? Any Badass Robot is a Terminator now. And Tribe was more for genetic or ethnic group, Raiders professional career. Nah, that's fair, that's fair. And also in the Bible they mentioned that there was like a whole group of raiders that were basically tribals too. The Buntagon, it's all come from my mind, yeah? Hey Chief, hey. Okay. I guess... You probably... Yeah, we're gonna need to walk around. You can only sneak so much, but... For now, we're all sneaking. Hey, Starfire, hey. But me for Tim Potter data, I won't make watching classic action movies mandatory parts. Fair enough. Good start. Okay, maybe we can sneak around them while they're drunk. I'm not sure if we'll get experience in the same way that like the Fallout games do. Where you get a lot of experience for objectives. Or if I'm like missing out on experience if I sneak around and not kill them, no? Need to watch every second of screen. Oh, that one is... Ah! Oops. I forgot to be not hostile. Well, there went my sneaking. It was going so well. Well, I don't think it alerted anybody else though, so it's okay. You know, nobody else was alerted, it's fine. Guess there's only one bookshelf I can take from now. Okay. Who is what and why depends on who's telling you. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Just don't give me any spoilers, okay? Get unsneaked, sucker. Okay. Probably thought you someone shot at another red roach again. With 2 nephews and a niece who sings the Chicken Minecraft song. I've no idea why. I have to this day still not heard the Chicken Minecraft song a single time. I still don't know how it goes. I still do not know the melody. To this day, I am yet to know. Okay. We're still sneaking. Where are you going? You. You. Who goes there? No! Keep sneaking. There's a lot of leniency about the perception of the gunfire here. Uh-oh. Why does he keep going the wrong way? Stupid. Stupid. Just one. Get out of here. Get out of here. There, now shoot him. Okay. You guys, you can help. Okay, now we've been noticed. Now we've been noticed. Okay. Okay, there's a Dutch version of it. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. That's the kind of movie they would actually translate. Okay. What's he got? A spear. I guess. Okay. Got another later. More spears. Oh, so there's actually a bunch of melee guys here. Can't reach? Yeah, you're on the other side of the wall, stupid. Somehow the pathfinding in this game is worse than it is in Fallout 1 and 2, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. My characters are actively unable to figure out where to go and just start wandering. Some of the Yakuza VAs are characters in the Minecraft movie. I'm not surprised, VAs go all the way. Oh, Danny, no worries. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for dropping by. Big fan of the new model. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Yeah, the AI is not too smart. Ways maybe from different origins though. Some addicts, slavers, ex-military, dogs. Yeah. Now I figured that they're probably just, well, whoever's joining up to be a raider. In the second game you also have the press gangs, so like they might actually have forceful recruitment tactics as well. Depending on the area. Okay. We're sneaking. We're sneaking. I mean, we might not have to. I think all the guys in this area died. Okay, but just in case, let's sneak around this house. There might be someone inside. There might be someone inside. Oh, please help. Oh, that's Ripley the prisoner. Ah, I was gonna go straight to the tents, but I guess there might be some extra objectives. Like, I guess I'll go help Ripley. Okay, these guys are asleep. Which gives me the chance to stab them in their sleep. Here we go. Can I do like a nice silent kill? I wonder. What screen and flies to a church? A holy... P. Oh, heilig boontje. Oh, I didn't... Well, if you had said the joke was in Dutch, I would have understood. I would have actually known it. And fork about the origin in that one. Want to make the final lines if you're born in the vault or the vault adjacent. There's so many that are like... Oh, there's a lot of Dutch jokes like that, by the way, for people who don't know. Oh! I missed! No! He got away! Oh god, they're running. Are they alerting the guards? Wait, oh no. Oh no. Wild Wasteland at Tribal, and it's the other way if you're Tribal. Fair, fair. Wat spawnen flights to the church? Hetzelfde heilige boontje, but a month later. Am I right? I have heard this one basically with the airplane. Okay, they're running. Why are they running?
Alarm! Intruders in the camp!
So that's
Wake
why
up,
they're
you
running.
pissant sons of bitches! I swear I'll cut the balls off anyone I don't see fighting! Get up, you curs! If they escape, God help me, I'll burn the motherfucking still to the ground!
Oops. Hold on. Let me reload for a second. I guess I don't have to stab these guys in their sleep. You know, I can. But it doesn't kill them, huh? These guys have too much HP. They have too much HP. You can't kill them quickly. Ain't Otto eating a wet burger for a whetstone restoration? Yeah, sure, why not? Go for it. Okay. Everyone hates... I tried melee, but melee kept missing and it also wasn't killing them. Here we go. Oh, dangerous stuff is heavily mutated. I mean, depending on the city, there were a couple that were fine. Or at least mutants seem to reintegrate into both the NCR and Broken Hills and a couple of other exceptions. Okay. So similar quality as the carrot cake joke. Yup. Oh, detected. Uh-oh. Who saw me? Was it them? The thing is, whenever you're detected like it... Okay. Okay.
Alarm! Intruders in the camp!
I might just have to start shooting.
Sons of bitches!
My stealth is kind
I
of
swear
bad.
I'll cut the balls off anyone I don't see fighting.
I guess the alternative is to like have one person stealth and like keep the rest of the crew behind, but it might be better to just start shooting. Might be better to just start shooting. Or at the very least easier. Here we go. Might as well. Let's await these raiders. Here you go, and if you detected gets... I'm just, you know, I think if my stealth isn't high enough, it might be too low. Might be too low. Navarro's long quash. I mean, it is very Navarro-esque, yeah? Okay. Stitch. Okay. Woke up, good morning from the East Coast. I helped you little. What do I think so far? It's interesting, it's interesting. I'm kind of curious about, like, the story and stuff. Though I'm not that far in yet, I think. It's definitely a slow burn on the game. Let's see if we can go in. Would other girl prefer wet burger or chili wet dog? I think she'd like wet burger, and she would also get the wet shake. Okay, who has my best lock pick? 1 second. Who has my best lock pick? Okay, it's this one. Okay, and she does have the... Who shot me? And from where? Here. What happened? Well, Tweenie Vegas and 4. Haven't played any of them yet. I'm doing them in order, you see. So, haven't gotten around to any of those. Here we go. Thinking is more like a suggestion, yeah.
Hey, please get me out of here. Please. Get me out of here and I'll pay you back someday. I don't have anything to give you now, but if you ever ever visit my town, Great Bend, just ask for Ripley, and I swear I'll make it up to you. Please. Please don't let them touch me again.
Oh dear. Yeah, no, don't worry, lady. We'll rescue you. We'll rescue you. Looking forward to it. Yeah, I'll get around to them. Yeah, no, I think that like ought to go. Where was she going? Oh, I think she would like a good milkshake. I agree. One of those classic red and white straws. Exactly. Hey, Jackster, welcome in. Okay, start shooting. There we go. Get him. Keep shooting. Yep. Okay, one of Farsight got crippled, but we do have a doctor. It's okay. It's okay. How are they still shooting me? Dang. There we go. Uh-oh. No, it's working. It's going. This is such a mess. I should probably do this in the turn-based version. But hey, it's working. It's working so far. Let's get some of the crew out of here too. Recover some health. Don't trust the doctor. There's no silly 3D talking heads, but they make up for it by having a bunch of photos in there. There you go. Need to recommend another VTuber. That's because the YouTube algorithm might actually know you. If you're watching one VTuber, they know you might watch another one. That's the way these things go. Why can't you use on Farsight? Because I'm in combat. Does nothing. There we go. I'll just look out for people with injured groin. Wait, on Farsight? Is that what the crippling thing did? Do I need to use Doctor on her? If you ever watched Full Metal Jacket, the drill instructor from the gameplay, the drill instructor in the opening of this game, it's so cool. I really do like that that's like, you know, one of the little things they included. Okay, now she's full health. Crippled and winded. Requires item. Oh, to uncripple her. Need the doctor back to use the actual doctor skills. I see. I think he has a bag on him. He does. Okay, let's uncripple Farsight. Watch a few V-singers and then in 2 years I've subbed to so many similar. Yep. Niago. Stitch failed the medical operation again. He does that sometimes, but Farsight is now uncrippled, so she is fine. She is fine now. It is all okay. Here we go. Hey, Lindsay, hey. Okay, now we have a lot of corpses to loot. First I don't fix it, now it's Doctor. But I had to switch to the other skill. Check her character. Now she should be uncrippled now. Yep. No more issues, nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about here. Keep up something like bandage. That's if you like heal 3 times or more. There we go. One graduated and then got recommended a new channel. YouTube knows. YouTube will point you in the right direction. Hey, Lindsay, hey. Okay. Let's start looting these guys. Here we go. Not a lot of good stuff on these guys, but hey, Darkor, hey. Okay. Oh, get back to shooting. There we go. More and more recent version of Texas might have changed that. I see. I don't think so. I think you still get bandaged. Shh, you hear that? It's me, and I'm not sneaking. I'm not sneaky in the slightest. How do they connect to the Bethesda titles? I don't know. I haven't played them yet. I have played none of the Bethesda ones, so I can't tell you. I'm also a little bit wary of spoilers for when I do get around to playing them. Okay, from here you should be able to shoot them, no? Come on. Go on. There we go. You mind if I ask? I mean, you can ask questions. I can't promise I'll answer them, but you get noticed less without a sneak, so it seems. So it seems so far. Here you go. It seems to be Bethesda's excuse for having borrowed the steel all over the continent. I mean, I guess the Chicago unit was expanding. You know, according to this one, at the very least. Uh-oh. Oh, there's one inside. It's the village elder. Oh no. Oh no. Village elder, don't get shot. I think some of the bullets are going stray. I think some of the bullets are going wide. Uh-oh, and Jax died. 1 second. That's right, seconds. That's why I don't watch the racing shows, way too many spoilers. Getting those snaps without a sneak, acting casually, yep. Okay, let's go around this way first, because if that's where the elder is... Oh, yeah, might as well kill this guy real quick, while we're here. I think my aggro was too high, but... if we already alert them anyway, it's better if we don't get back up later, right? Take care of them now. Take care of them now. Oh, this seems to... Oh, an AK, that's nice. Who can make good use of that? This guy can probably make good use of the AK. Okay, here you go, Brian. Wait, what is the... I don't know where the AK went. Somebody is holding it. Where did the... Oh, it just didn't go to his place. Why is it not... Oh, I'm not close enough, right? Can't reach. Okay. I don't know how faithful the show is to the game. Apparently not at all. I want the other to get shot down, move between the enemies and him. There's the backdrop. I love the backdrop. There was a bunch of that in the first game too, yeah? Okay. Brian. Go to here. I'm gonna give you an AK, buddy. Here we go. Now he has it. Let's use those. Okay. Have fun. There we go. Okay. Okay, that should do it. Are you a moth or a caterpillar? A sea slug? I'm afraid I'm neither, you snitch. I'm afraid I'm neither. As soon as every AK gets an AK, you can feel as ease. I'll finally be able to rest again. Okay. Well, maybe I shouldn't have them set to burst, if that means like you can attack other people with it, but... The ocean slug. Exactly, exactly. That's right, that's right. Okay. Hey, Anne, welcome in. Okay. Oh wait, have I looted these bodies yet? Here we go. No, I haven't. Here we go. Oh, there's a raider. Oops. Kill him. Get him. Nice, nice. Didn't realize there was still one over there. Take all that. There's this raider down here still. On FPS games are very silly in that regard. Means any projectile absolutely will continue through most substances very easily. It's true. It's true. Well, it depends on the substance and the bullet, but... Here we go. Okay. Okay. Let's check the chest. Can't reach? Well, you have to walk closer then, girl. Okay, don't immediately hostile. Get a little closer before you kill this guy who's sleeping here. Might as well, you know, use the... and get the XP of him. Oh, I can just shoot from here though, can't I? Okay, hold on. I just line them up here. Let's use the display demonstrative pad for the boss to ask them to do that. Or hand the poster sign. No, VTubers do that all themselves. I feel like if somebody were to ask the artist would like ask for... you know, an extra $100 for graphic design or something. Like, I'm assuming you mean like thumbnails and like promotional things. Those are generally speaking done entirely by the VTuber themselves. Reminds me of the Halo show. Oh, I heard the Halo show was really bad. Looks difficult. Oh no. Here we go. It's complete standardization, yeah. VTuber graphic design is my passion. But I guess there's a chest inside. But we can't step over this knee-high wall, unfortunately. I think what I'm getting here is that it's too difficult for me. Maybe your bullets will penetrate like 8 to 10 inches of tempered steel. Do we get a lot of those in Fallout though? I don't remember those showing up before. But yeah, no. Long story short, I personally make all my own thumbnails, graphics, and that kind of stuff. And I think most VTubers do. Maybe if they're very rich, they might hire somebody who does that kind of thing. But I think generally speaking, it's done themselves. Thank you for the streams they bring Dopamine. Thank you, Spherical. I'm glad they do. They absolutely cannot render similar to... Now, to be fair, I think most games struggle with like over 2 kilometers of rendering. Shipping ends were too tough for the knife tech, they just need to... Waking up by the sledge greeting. Most VTubers have people for this kind of work. I mean... If they're part of a big company, maybe. But most VTubers are technically not part of a big company. And I think even within companies, I think a lot of VTubers still do their own thumbnails and that kind of stuff. Like, you know, I think, like, sure, if they're popular enough, some people might outsource the thumbnail making, but I think you, considering most people ask for like $50 or more for a thumbnail, I think you might overestimate how much money most VTubers have to spend on like outsourcing it, unless they're like already very successful and profitable. About the uranium. No, go on. I don't think it's in the game though. You want to listen to another VTuber I've seen? Are they also a sea slug? Or was it me? I have a couple of models. Are you thinking of me? But in my other iteration. The Halo one is just weird, like no one was watching the Master Chief. I see. I don't know anything about Halo though, so I can't say much about it. Would it been better if it was a lower decks kind of show? I don't know what a lower decks show is. You don't know what that means? Kind of looks like Joanna's, but slightly different. If I stopped by using Master Chief and then decided to give him a face. I see. Yeah, like even VTubers in Hololive still make their own thumbnail, I think, because I've definitely heard them talking about it. So like, I'm sure there's some out there that outsource it, but I think for the most part, most people, most VTubers still make their own. Almost look exactly like this Jorunna person. No way. No way. Oh, they're out of sight. Not for long. Not for long. No, that's a comedy show set in the setting of Star Trek. Oh, I see. That would have probably worked better then, yeah? So I can show your personality. Exactly. Yes, we set the IP. Probably have a large pool of fans to pick from as well. Of course. Hey, Black Yobi, hey. That reminds me, what was the name of the show where it was like people working in the evil corporation again? Like, you know, one of those laughably evil one that makes like all the evil tools for evil villains. I remember liking that one. Was it like Better Off Dead or something? I think it was something like that. Let me Google it. Let me make sure I got the right name. Oh my god! I cannot Google things. 1 second. It was Better Off Dead. Yeah, it's like, that was, to be fair, I haven't seen it in over a decade. I can't say for sure if it holds up. It's from 2010. But it's basically about the people in the R&D department of an evil corporation that makes evil tools for evil villains. It is very funny. It is very funny. Here we go. Everything that's different is spoiled. It's not free to use commercially. Most VTubers, especially for Hololive and stuff, have the agreement that if you post it under their tag, you're allowed to use it in thumbnails. That tends to be the common agreement. Unless you explicitly say it's not allowed. Of course, not for sale or anything like that, but for thumbnails, that is generally speaking considered okay. Okay. Nice. Can't hit from this angle, can I? I see. That was in turn-based mode. I thought I was in a safe spot to take a look at stuff. I thought I was in a safe spot. Okay. I like shoot from here. You're like constantly just annoyingly out of reach. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Bless you, thank you. Salute. Stop accessing the Brotherhood Google while Raiders are shooting at me. I was looking up important stuff for the series I was trying to recommend. It's quite a funny series as I recall. From 15 years ago. I don't remember as much, but I remember liking it there. So I could say without spoiling things, it's okay. When you start talking about Fallout 3, I just stop reading the messages. Just in case. Man, the pathfinding is really bad. So it's maybe a decent game that made the series less unique. Congratulations, what are you celebrating? I'm just sneezing. I'm just sneezing, don't worry. So-called free thinkers in the stream sneezes. Okay. Hello, hi evil Mr. Melon. Okay. Get some shots there. Okay. Sends out the OG system chip is just Ultima Underworld with a sci-fi touch. I see. How come you played Fallout 4 before you played the first one? I didn't. Are you not looking at the videos in the right order? I played Fallout 1 first before I played the second one. Are you confused? Not voice change apps to die install? I have absolutely no knowledge about this. You might have to ask someone else. This is unfortunately the voice I'm stuck with. I have no changer involved. This you think I'd want to sound like this if I had a choice? Oh, let me give you a meow. Fallout 3 just made me sad. Oh no. Fallout Tactics Plot is a love letter to Wasteland. I'm 99% sure I haven't played it. Not yet, but it's certainly a spoiler because I want to play Wasteland at some point. Stop letting me bully you. You sound like a sea slug. That's what I do. That was a voice changer. Have you never listened to a woman in real life before? That's okay if you want to admit that, but that's kind of embarrassing to say out loud. What number game is this? This is Tactics. It's more of a spin-off. I think you sound cute. Thank you. Okay. Did I... Wait, there's switches. I can check in there. Let me see over there. Let me go over there. Okay. Well, Wastelands would be fun to see. I think it would be fun to play the Wastelands at some point. The best classic Fallout game. You like this one better than 1 and 2? Wasteland 1 is like a brick, would be super hard to get into. It's okay, I've played some pretty dense classic games before. I think I could handle it. The lack of a number confused me, that's fair. But that's why it says Tactics. It's because there is no number. There is no number. Oh, is this a distillery? Oh. Start shooting, bros. These guys aren't shooting enough. Let's start healing. It's because everybody forgot to reload. Exit down and top deck instantly for the 100 because she didn't buy any food. Missed a corpse? Did I miss a corpse? I thought I got all of them. Did I miss one? Oh. That's right, I forgot to switch back to some of the guns for these guys. No wonder they're not helping. Okay. Okay, now it should be fine. You sound like an anime protagonist. You know what? I'll take it as a compliment. You know, most of the time, you know, when I'm not streaming, the voice is a detriment, but when I am streaming, that's a plus. Main character is encumbered again. I keep grabbing too much stuff. Technically the third official Fallout game. It's more like a 1.5 because it's kind of like in between the others. So it's kind of like that. Never knew there was a tactics game. It's not a fan game. It's not a fan game. It's just they actually made one. Though it didn't do very well, unfortunately. Raids are using AKs. I think so. Are you a Oni-chan? Like an Oni-chan or an Oni-chan? Because there's a very big difference. I'm not an Oni. I am a sea slug. Technically an Umiyushi is what I am. It's a compliment, by the way. Thank you. With your stories in the past, you could be the MC to a comedy. I could be. I mean, I would probably have like a Chunibyo story. Just terrible Chunibyo protagonist. That's what I'd be the protag too, essentially. We can't get into how without a lot of spoilers. Okay. Let's try to use them. So here. Apparently I was too far away again. That keeps happening. Not being green is confusing people. I mean, I guess like I do. To be fair, people ask me if I'm an Oni pretty often. So like, you know, it's not the first time people have wondered. I think it's the horns, of course. But they're squishy, they're not hard. Know nothing about the games anyway, so I was trying to summarize my understanding. Fair enough. From the digital circus part. What? Wait, hold on. Where does the ChatGPT come from? What does the ChatGPT looks like? Do you think I'm AI? Wait, how old are you? Are you old enough to be watching the stream? Oh, the eyes. Do I look like a robot to you? We think Axolotl? Axolotl has been asked a few times, yeah? We changed it to a red and blue Joe. I could be the two Onis. That's true. I could be the red Oni, blue Oni. That's true. There's Farsight. There she is. Let's see if I can pass some to Farsight real quick. Here we go. The eyes look like ChatGPT. What does that mean? My eyes look like ChatGPT. You know, I'll take the chef. I'll take the chef and the olive parts. Throwing beans at me to keep me away from my walls. Thank you. Don't think job made him, considering it seems to be making games worse as a spectator. Ask ChatGPT what that means. I don't think ChatGPT could answer me what that means. Is ChatGPT green? Has the AI gained sentience? Are the worms also translucent? I mean, it's the lighting. It's the lighting that causes the translucency sometimes. They're just very squishy. They can be a little see-through here and there. I've also sometimes messed up with the object layers, in which case they have been straight up translucent. This has happened before a few times. Okay. There's one more left. I'm a sea slug, exactly. With an Eldritch accent. Okay. Wait, these guys. June AI, we're all doomed. We're all doomed. I love your accent. Thank you. Okay. Everything's kind of blocked up here. Let's settle. He's dead. Okay. Here we go. Another AK. Nice. Maybe I should choose that one myself. Being bad for the sad rollers, Joe only is giving them my walls anyway. Give them the nice red walls. It's only polite. Otherwise they're gonna go hungry. Okay. Check my inventory. A Scorpio? How strong is that? Hold up. What's that all about, huh? Or Texas? Wait, you think I'm American? Are you just a troll, Mr. Man? Because I think if you're thinking I'm American, that's absolutely insane. Okay, I'm starting to think you might just be trolling, so I'm gonna have to Oh, there we go. I think you're just being a bit of a weirdo. Metal slug, but in the area. I'm a trio American, you can tell from my heavy southern accent. Oh yeah, put the... no, shrimp on the Barbie is Australian. Yeehaw, cowboy! Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Wait, who picked up the AK? This guy did? That's the Uzi. No. The inventory is like kinda crazy in this game. We do talk about burgers a lot. This is true. This is true. Sometimes children can be curious and mood at the same time. To be fair, up until the point where he started accusing me of being American, I thought it was just like a curious but impolite child. But asking if I'm Texan is like, okay, you're just trolling. Like, definitely from Boston, yeah? I feel like you're a UK woman, but I'm strong to know the accent. To be fair, UK is the kind of English I learned, but I'm Dutch, which is why the accent might be hard to place. It's because you don't hear a lot of Dutch people most of the time. It's certainly not American, though. There we go. Doing the purpose of too dumb to realize. Exactly. But I'm Aussie. I know you're not Aussie. But put the shrimp on the Barbie, mates. Up in the down. I'm sorry, I can't even try doing an Aussie accent. Not even close. Not even close. Could be that there are non-English people that really doesn't know. Yeah, the other alternative makes me think they were trolling too, so... Which is also not the case, by the way. Don't think everyone even calls them shrimp. Are they putting it on the Barbie at least? Is it at least on the Barbie? Southern US and posh UK share a strong origin. I see. I only heard one Dutch YouTuber, so I was able to place the accent. That's some kind of European, you'd be correct. It's funny, one of you guys linked me like a Dutch YouTube video, and like I don't think I commented on it, but like the guy in that video has like one of the strongest, like most aggressive Dutch accents I ever heard. Wound up passing it down to my Dutch friends. I was like, oh my god, that sounds so Dutch. Even more than me. They called prawns. Prawns on the Barbie. Throw the prawn on the Barbie, mate. Yeah, nah. That's the one they also do, right? Yeah, nah. Nah, yeah. A Barbie is a doll, not a grill. I should have known. I'm 100% decked. It must be 200. Yeah, basically. Let's use this one. I'm fishing with Barbie dolls, of course. She is Australian, that's concrete proof. That's right, I know the yeah, no. I was taught that when I had 2 Australian co-workers. And then they were always yeah-nowing at me. They told me that's the most Australian thing you could say to someone, essentially. It's the ultra Australian. The simp actually don't go in the Barbie very often. Ah. Call that a knife? This is a knife. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh god! That guy was strong. Crikey. Chinese call the Dutch Hollands. They do the same in Japan. Hollanda. Do you sometimes cringe when you hear someone speak English with a heavy Dutch accent? Oh yeah. Really badly. Very strongly. The cringe is immense whenever it happens. The cringe is very, very strong. I think it's just, you know, even though I have a heavy Dutch accent myself, like listening to somebody else be aggressively Dutch, it's painful. It's still painful. Thinking textures let someone spirit charge me. Yeah. That's just Joy's voice, and that's just how Joy sounds. Think of the you are white mates. You alright? You good, mate? Wonder if any mapman actually managed to play Fallout in non-turn-based modes. I mean, so far, that's what I've been doing, but is the wise choice. I probably should be playing it on turn-based. It just takes a lot longer. Just takes a lot longer. I noticed the Fallout art style was a bit off. The game got outsourced. Oh! They didn't know much about Fallout. That explains a lot about the plot too. Got a South Australian accent. Nice, nice. There we go. The intended way is real time. Yeah, that's the way they made the game after all, right? Oh. Oh well, we might as well go knock him out if he's down. Nah, mate, Dingo will eat your bum, viewer. It's true and terrifying. Oh, really? Oh, really? This guy is dead? Oh, really? I'm sorry. Oh, prison door key. Oh, I already opened the prison. Damage dash on the obsidian lance version. Okay. Oh, is the obsidian lance really high? Oh, and there's some wing balls. Guys said I had to look for those. Mine is more of a general Australian. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Use on jacks. Can I use it on jacks? Gift jacks. Jacks use. Oh, jacks has plenty actually. The devs only got their hands on the Fallout documents after the game release and hoped to make a proper Fallout game with a sequel that never came. That's a shame. That's a shame. First, the kind of tactics only I could implement. That's right, you just wouldn't understand it. It's next level. Still likes how it looks a lot, even if it's not. It's like still fits in, I think, quite well. They did a decent job with the graphics, I think. If you're part Dutch and German, are you Dutch Deutsche or Deutsche Dutch? You are Duitse Nederlander. I'm not sure which way around that goes. So Americans think I sound British. To be fair, I think like sometimes Australian British accents, if you're not exposed to them, can be a little bit hard to tell apart. But apologies to all Australians, but I've actually made that mistake around Australians before as well, where I thought they just kind of sounded kind of British. It can be hard to place it sometimes. With time in the games because the big wigs really think that people hate turn-based. Even back then, huh? Even back then. As the prison door keys sound like chicken jockey. Your brain is wattage. Your brain it has holes in it. Accent Scotland and knife and North usually originate in southern England. Makes sense. I'm pretty sure they do say North there too. That you are Danish because my Danish friend has your accent. I mean, on the white side of Europe. At the very least, on the white side of Europe. Southern England is most well known for the Cockney rhyming slang. I'm surprised you get the Southern New York accents. I mean, that's because Southern and New York are the two most common accents in movies. So you hear those quite often. You hear those quite often, yeah. You learn most of your accents from your parents' childhood experience. Exactly, exactly. And I never unlearned it. Here we go. It also serves as inspiration for the Aussie accent. Makes sense, makes sense. They all stole it from England. Okay. But yeah, no, I might not be able to replicate an accent by any ways or means, but I can recognize the most obvious ones that are set in TV shows and that kind of stuff. But not much beyond that. Not much beyond
Thank
that.
the Brahman god of rescue, you're here.
I've seen this guy before.
Scoundrels clubbed me from behind while I was
He doesn't look
making
that
war
old.
in the woods. Then put me in a sack. A sack! Me! It's obvious that these cretins were never taught to respect elders. I can tell you little more, but I know that braggart of a raider leader hides his ill-gotten treasures in his tent. Perhaps it might be worth your while to pay him a visit. I am ready to leave. Talk to me again when it is safe for me to dash to safety.
Accents can fade if you live in a place that's a different one to yours. Or so they say. But I've lived some years in the UK and I've lived many years in Japan now, and my accent goes as strong as ever. I think the Dutch accent is just indestructible. It cannot be gotten rid of, it cannot fade. It only gets worse over time. love to start using British slang, you should go for it. You know, nobody's stopping you. We're accustomed to the standard American accent. Like the English I was taught back in the day was the UK one, but like the American one is the one you see on TV, right? What do you think of UK food? I think the people complaining about UK food are kind of overreacting. Would have assumed you lived in Holland. I did for most of my life. It's where I grew up, but not anymore. My mom still has her accent, even though it's way lighter. Yeah, it still remains. Accent change depends on the person, but some it changes, some it doesn't. I was desperately trying to change my accent back when I was like at the boarding school in the UK. Because like people would make fun of my accent, but it did not go away. Unfortunately. It never changed. American accent really depends on the movies from and targeted at fair. I know the accents, but I can't really imitate them well. I can't imitate accents at all. I think my own accent is too strong, which is why I can't do them. The best I can do is Valley Girl, maybe, and I think that's because that's inflection and not like accents. And that's like easier to do. Being away from the Netherlands just makes you more Dutch. Exactly. Didn't you eat soggy frozen lunch food? Look, school lunches are bad in the UK, but they're bad everywhere. They're not good in the Netherlands either. Actually, they're okay in Japan, now I think of it. But I think the regular foods, like I am a defender of beans on toast. I am a defender of beans on toast. But despite the situation of tactics development, it still has a strong cult developing, so at least players felt that the devs tried their best. That's nice. I do think that like they went for it. It seems like tactics is very divisive, because I've seen like both people say they love it and then hate it, but my accent devil might fade over time. I mean, do you want it to fade? Is the question. When the Brits moved to the US, they will always have an American accent after they've left the US. Can't get rid of it, huh? It moves their day to do a transatlantic accent if they're normal, and then Texan or Arkansas is meant to stand out. Makes sense. It's good. Should stay the way. I'm glad you guys like my accent. Thank you. Maybe we'll get it for the Harvest Moon stream. I mean, if you guys want me to try doing something Valley Girl, I'm not sure if I can do it right now, but like just write out a Valley Girl line and I'll do my best. Is basically what it is. It's kind of embarrassing to do, but I think that's the closest I can get with mimicking something. He's cleared. I'm going to dash for safety now. I think I killed everyone. Let's follow him just in case so he doesn't die. Accents never change. Trying to portray the American movie, it's like yeehaw! Indeed. Hey, Sugar, you ready for the ball? That's like a southern accent thing though, right? Is that particularly Valley Girl? Hey James, welcome in. I am the goddess of gambling.
The Elder has made his escape. Primary objective complete. Head to the extraction point to end the mission.
Here we go. I'll just live my life, see how it goes. Fair. Valley Girls also live in the south. I guess that's true, but it's easier to get into the Valley Girl accent if you guys write out some typical Valley Girl stuff to, you know, get into character. I'll just live here and see how it goes. That's probably the best way to do it. Does the key work on the top prison with the chest? The top prison? What do you mean top prison? I thought I already... Oh, this one! That's a good thinking. I hadn't thought of that. Say hey there, City Slugger. Once again, that's not a Valley Girl thing to say though, is it? That's like a cowboy thing. Like, hey there. I'm sorry, I can't do a cowboy accent. I can't yeehaw. I'm incapable of yeehawing. Can I not use the ski? Okay, hold on. Okay, Valley Girls are city slickers. Exactly. Like, I don't think they would be talking about city sluggers. Don't think I can open this, unfortunately. Seems the key doesn't work for that. Think you're quite confused. Exactly. Have you tried taking vocal coaching to train saying sounds you aren't good at? I have considered it, and actually my mom tried to send me on like a lesson to get a proper British accent, and she was ready to pay like way too much for it, and I was like, Mom, no. This is no. But like vocal coaching is very expensive, you know. But I, you know, it's a bit embarrassing, but I'm not a public speaker, so it's okay. Tactical semi-canon by the original devs in Bethesda, mainly the opening. Okay. The group splintered up and went to Chicago and then disappeared. Okay, so it has a bit of canon. Yeah, Valico is like totally, and oh my god, and all that. Exactly. Imagine a Gyaru. Exactly. Okay, yeah, that's more like it. Like, oh my god. Is that like a ghost rifle or something? For real, like... I totally have been wanting to get a ghost... I'm sorry, I can't do it right now. I don't feel it's very strong. Speaker, thank you for the wait. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. You're waiting right in on my bad Valico impersonation. Close enough. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream. To all the waiters, I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games to art sometimes. What were you guys up to? I hope you had fun. Yeah, I just have the anime kill accent. I'm stuck with it. I quote back from the underworld. Just in time. Exactly. Oh, something like... Okay, Valico impersonation. Oh my god, like... I can't believe the barista didn't add oat milk. I was like so mad. I'm sorry, I'm not doing a very good Valico today, but yeah, the art thing, I think it's the way that, like, I think it's honestly just the way my you know, I think it's a problem with my tongue probably. It's probably not in the right place to say R's properly. I don't think it's something it might be very hard to fix. It's basically where what it comes down to. Have to warm up, yeah. One day I'll do like a proper Valico. I think like if I get like really into it, I can do it better. Like oh my god, my dad just got me I need to like hear one Valico talking, and then I can like, you know, then I can imitate it. The voice and accent doesn't synchronize. It's like, oh my god, like I don't it's okay. I'm gonna stop doing Valico stuff because I'm not it's not working right now. It's easier if I hear Valico and then I can imitate it, but yeah, I just watch Legally Blonde or Clueless, exactly. OMG. Did I kill all of these guys? No, technically there's still a dog. It's not a mental or brain thing, it's like the muscles, exactly. It's a tricky one. Oh, these guys are still alive. Should I kill them for the XP? Maybe you should just extract though, because they're like kind of a lot of them. I don't have good cover. Maybe I'll just dodge them. New emotes, yeah, that's what we're voting for today. Remember, pinned in the link is the new emote poll. Make sure to vote if you wanna. Valico and Canyon Woman walks in. Practice stuff just from watching Totally Spies? Yep. Though Totally Spies in Dutch is like, it's like a Dutch Valico accent. It's like different again. There's an ambush triggered when you save the elder. I see. Gotta dip out, gonna make some MMD pictures. Good luck. Valico voice pack. Maybe I should. A couple of forms of which with physical care can make it less pronounced. But yeah, I don't think anything can completely remove it. Because I actually had speech therapy when I was a child. Which just goes to show, I actually, when I was very young, a young slug, several years of speech therapy to like make my speech impediment less pronounced. So I guess that goes to show like how much worse it could have been. I was pretty bad back then. And I mostly remember it because they would, like, one of the exercises was like they gave you like these little pretzel sticks, but if you like didn't like eat them right and they dropped down, the lady who did the speech therapy would take it away and say, "This one's for the chickens." I was like, all the chickens are taking all my pretzel sticks. Yep, all the chickens are taking all my pretzel sticks. Starting to get back into the picture making. You should. And what's the... I mean, to be fair, the speech therapy, it was fine for the most part. You know, I was quite young, so it was mostly like fun things. Like, you know, standing on, you know, one of those balance boards while they make you talk and that kind of stuff. I don't actually remember it very well. Seems like not treatment. It was like an exercise to like keep your tongue in place. So like you had to like, you know, eat like one of those thin sticks in one go. And like, you know, it was basically just like improve the dexterity. I'm not sure. I'm sure there was like a way. Balance while talking. I don't know. I'm not a speech therapist. I think it's to keep the children focused if they're like otherwise not sitting still enough, maybe. Second claymore finished. Let's go. Yeah, it's difficult to remove or fix a stutter and then stutter. Exactly. One who doesn't spill the crackers is a chosen one. I kept feeding the chicken. I wanted the pretzel sticks. Those were meant to be mine. Never heard someone talk with a Dutch accent and a speed impediment. It's unique. Well, I'm glad you guys like it, you know. It's good when I'm streaming, at least. It's something I've been very insecure about, you know, outside of streams. But I'm glad that you guys at least enjoy it. Want a sleep therapist? Because I'm EP. Get yourself a sleep therapist. That is how they chose the Pope, whoever keeps the pretzel in the mouth the longest. That's actually how they do choose the Pope. They don't want you to know this, but that's actually what they do. You have a charming voice. Thank you. I do appreciate it. You know, streaming has given me a lot of confidence, like a lot more confidence, at least in terms of my voice. You know, it might be overstated to say that I'm like completely confident outside of streams now because different situation, but it has made me like my voice more. Yeah, working in Conqueror seems like would be the key. Exactly. Didn't even know she had one. Thank you. A lot of confidence and also a lot of force started. Accents are like spice and flavor. That's right. So where's the extraction point? Is it like... Well, there was a guy there, but not for very long. Where is the extraction point? It gives you a lot of yapping practice. You know, I'm pretty good. Oh, the extraction point was there. I thought it was like near the entrance. I did not realize it was like... I guess where the elder ran off to. It was just the accent, I would have never known. I mean, you know, people sometimes ask if like, you know, all Dutch people can pronounce their R's. And then I have to like, go like, no, that's just me. To be fair, R's aren't rolled in Dutch. So like, a lot of Dutch people, it's like 50-50 on whether people can roll or not roll the R. But most people can still pronounce it though. I feel you there, Jack. I feel you there. I mean, it can be a double-edged sword. Section point. That's Tarkov before Tarkov confirmed. So, like, I'm glad you like the voice more. You know, it makes me happy that, like, you know, you guys like it. Which, you know, who cares? About, you know, stupid strangers I won't talk to anyway. They can't like it for all I care. That's fine. I don't have to talk to other people aside of you guys. You guys are way more important. There we go. Yours are very difficult indeed.
Well done, warrior. On his safe return, Brahmanwood's elder informed our inquisitors that he had been moved from camp to camp, presumably to keep his location a secret. Unfortunately, he was forced to wear a hood to prevent him from mapping his route and the location of the bandits' camps. One bit of information was learned. It seems some bandit groups are meeting some kind of opposition in the West. We didn't get any details, but the raiders have never won a conflict with this new presence. This could be just fearful mutterings of superstitious raiders, but it would give reason to their heightened activities in this region. The Brotherhood must investigate this new possible threat. The informant has been paid and is on his way to retrieve information on the new menace. You did well keeping him alive during your mission, and your attention to detail will bring you into high favor with the Brotherhood. Intelligence reports that the woman you freed is not from the surrounding villages. That is not unusual since the raiders' slave network is vast. While you might have saved an innocent from the horrors of captivity, You should have brought her back for interrogation. Do not let sympathy overcome your duty. Dismissed.
Man, the Chicago Brotherhood is brutal. The Chicago Brotherhood is brutal. It's okay to be unique and different. Exactly. Bad luck. What? I let her escape because she was captured. Do you have 3 phone calls to make? I know. I was curious what the modern file tactics might look like. Look up dust rings. Ah, they're inspired by it. I see. He's not wrong. But she was. I just set her free. I was just setting her free. Maybe we can't bring the person back on the mission, so it's just a scripted loss. Yeah, there was no option to take her along for interrogation. We are just canonically too nice. We're just canonically too nice, unfortunately. Could have returned afterwards. Yeah, if she lives, she leaves. I mean, I guess, like, it seems like it's a good thing I let the informant live, though, honestly. Not necessarily a conscious choice. He just never turned up during the battle. They don't give you the cool power armors. Oh, maybe he was like one of the guys who was like standing in the corner. This is who... when you yell at me, this is who you're yelling at. I just wanted to let her live. Being nice is not the Fallout lay. But I've been so nice in Fallout 1 and 2. To everyone. For the XP. But they don't even give me anything. Well, she did say I could like talk to the people in her village and get some stuff from her. You know? Okay. I guess we leave now. We leave now. Let's go back to the bunker. There we go. There we go. I think tactics quite literally replaced the speech and persuasion with piloting. It does seem like neither of those are still in the stat list, so that's what check out. That makes sense. XP is nice, therefore massacring everyone is nice as well. I'm not sure if that's how it works. I don't know. Iconic bunker. Iconic bunker. We have like a million things to sell. There's a drill surgeon, he's immune. It's true. Actually, let me see if there's anything I should first redistribute among my people. Let's see. Iguana on a stick, let's go! Machete! Let's go. One of you take the machete. Do it. He's not grabbing it. There we go. Fortune's drill sergeant is immune. There we go. Stuff for everyone. A Scorpio. Yeah, you guys can have Scorpios. You guys can have a Scorpio. You can have a Scorpio. You can have a Scorpio. You can have a Scorpio. There we go. You can have a Scorpio. You can have a Scorpio. There we go. There we go. That's not my star sign. Oh, I should read the book. Oh, for outwards? Wait, can I read it? Okay, I am reading it. There we go. Inferno, thank you so much for gifting us stuff to that funky. Please enjoy the emotes. Thank you. We're role-playing hope for now. Yes. Now they can all shoot me in the back, just like Ian. You can have an AK-41. And I will keep one for myself. I think. I'm holding 2 hawks. Why am I doing that? Here, take one of these. Scorpio for the Meadowlands for everyone. Scorpios for everyone. Want to share the iguana on a stick? Yes, you guys can have an iguana on a stick too. The animation has to finish first. I see. Okay. Lots of quads, but now, you know, the people have more stuff. Now the people have more stuff. Some might even say the hawk too. There we go. Suit the jump gun for here, you citizen. That'll be too disruptive, I think. Look on your sheet. You get a Scorpio. You get a Scorpio. You get a Scorpio. And you get a Scorpio. The Hawk too. Yeah, why not? Hey, you, companion. Okay. So those clubs. Here we go. This really is America. Stinky meat platter. I don't want maggot stuff. I don't need maggots. Maggots are unnecessary. Very strong beer. Tastes like wee wee. We don't want that. We don't want the wee wee beer. Okay. Okay. There's not a lot of money from this. I guess I was distributing my guns so much. I actually am not selling that much this time. Here we go. And use a tempting void choice. Here we go. Put one of those in there. Okay. Okay. We don't want the Vivi bear, we want the Greg bear. What's a Greg bear? I don't know what that means. Oh, a beer. Right, beer. A beer, not a bear. That's right, that's right. It's a... The thing is, in Dutch, are you sure that's a beer? Yeah, no, it's a... Look, in Dutch, we call a bear a beer. And we call a beer a beer. You see? It's very confusing in English. Is what it is, unfortunately. Huh? The Scorpion's particular machine case though. Oh, I see. Oh, it shoots you in the noggin. I see. I see. I see. I see. Hey, buddy. Hey. Choice between cutesy when eating a burger and keep on eating carb armor shooting. Hey, buddy. Crack open a bear with the boys. Nothing like a bear up beer. Exactly. You drink beers. Well, in Dutch we drink beer. But the beer is the bear. Because you say beer for bear in Dutch. Like B2Ers, yeah, beers on bear, that sounds Russian. Secret Russian influence in the Netherlands. Hey, beer meat, welcome in. A bear is a bear. No, like you see, a beer is a beer. You see? Well, a bear is a bear, a beer is a beer. And like, a beer is a bear. You get it now? I'm gonna ask her how did we set the T then? If you don't like confusing, how do you say T in Polish? Teach me. I wanna know. Are guys treated like tribemans, like the surf levy? I don't know. I think they strained them. I'm confused. I might have to pull out the graph. Explain it like... In fact, look. Where's my text? Where's a text? A text box. Here we go. Here, I'm just gonna put this over here. It's very simple. You see, a bear is a bear. You see? Whereas a beer is a bear. You see? Explain using Microsoft Paint. The crackling, I think, is the game. Sometimes it starts acting up after a while. Whereas, like, you know, whereas, like, the bear is the bear, and the beer is the beer. The beer. You see? With an eye, yeah. I got it. So bear is a bear, and a beer is a bear, and a beer is a bear. You see? Yeah, the bear is the animal, and the beer is the bear. Could you write it in text art? Do I have to? I'm gonna open up Paint to Sai again. Hold on. It's quite simple. It is quite simple. Like just look at the simple diagram. Look at the simple diagram. There we go. Where is it? Where is my diagram? That's the wrong one. There you go. You see? You see? Bears aren't bears. Quit messing with my head. That's because bears aren't bears. So, it is quite simple. It is quite simple. Don't worry. Don't worry. A bear beer with a beer. That's a bear, not a beer with just a beer. Exactly. Exactly. So, bears aren't bears. So, in Dutch, I'm doing this with the mouse. Please forgive me. You've got... There we go. This is the Kuma. It looks like a rabbit, but trust me, this is a bear. This is a bear. Okay? This is a bear. Which is a beer. You see? That's the Miffy Mouth, yes. Yes, yes. Freddy lied to us. It's very simple. So like in Dutch, let me add a Dutch flag. It is really quite simple. It is really quite simple. See? I'm gonna put the Dutch flag over here. Okay? Beer. But in English, of course, we have the beer in English is the drink. You see? I'll add some. Here we go. It's the drink. This is the beer in English. So that's with British flag looks something like this. I am not looking up what the British flag looks like. It's kind of like that. I don't care. The Dutch bear doesn't have a nice sound. No, it's beer. Because in Dutch, now this one is the beer. Then in Dutch, you have beer. You see, beer. You see? So there we go. Erase the blue could be used to be the English flag. That's actually a better idea, yeah. Simplify it for myself. Chinese is different. Beer is Kuma and beer is just use the Jolly Water here. I'll just go the England flag. Only flag of England now. There we go. The big bunny is a bear. Yeah, it's a beer. A beer. But then in English, you know, this one is wait 1 second. This I'll put the flag over here again. There we go. This is a mess. And then in Dutch this is a beer. Wait, we already, but in English this is a bear. Right, I have to put the English version over here still. Bear. You see? So in English, let's put this flag over there. You see? You see? And here equals a bear and a beer. Exactly, exactly. Double line convection means there's 2 carbons. So the bears are large bully and the Dutch make bear out of bunnies and the English make bears out of Dutch beers. Yes. Yes. This is really messed up family tree. This diagram is more confusing. I think I made it worse. The bear is a beer. No. The beer is the beer. And the bear is... Okay, look. The bear is the beer. Whereas the beer is the beer. It is that simple. It is that simple. If I gave a bear to a bear, it'd be cannibalism. I thought it was a plus sign. That's the British flag. You need to put some IPA in this. I'll put some bubbles in. There we go. So in the end, we get a happy tipsy bears combination. Yeah. And then if you give the bear the beer, then in Dutch it would be the beer drinkt the beer. Or in other words, it would be een bier drinken de beer. Or you could even say it would be a beer for the beer. You see? It's quite simple. It's quite simple. It's cannibalism. It's the quadratic beer formula. Need to go to the forest to crack open another one. What a beautiful language to have. Actually, in Dutch, there is like a basically a Dutch kids song that everybody knows, which I'm gonna teach you. There's 5 minutes left to stream anyway. I'm gonna teach you guys a traditional Dutch children's song. Ik zag 2 beren broodjes smeren. There you go. This is very important. This is your first Dutch cultural lesson. Oh, het was een wonder. Was een wonder boven wonder. Dat die beren smeren konden. Hi, 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 ha, ha, ha. Ik stond erbij en ik keek erna. There you go. This YouTube shot of me just going bear for 10 minutes. How wouldn't you say the bear lays so bare? That's right. I guess that's the other one we can add to the graph. So first of all, this is very deep. It means I saw 2 bears making sandwiches. It was a miracle. It was a huge miracle that those bears could make sandwiches. And kijk erna. I'm terrible at Dutch. I think you might be correct. This is integral. This is very important. This is the Dutch studies. This is the hangaku with less gunpowder. How do you say the bear laid all bare for a bear? Okay. Just to sing it along, so you guys know the melody. Ik zag 2 beren broodjes smeren. Oh, het was een wonder. Het was een wonder boven wonder dat die beren smeren konden. Hi, hi, hi. Ha, ha, ha. Ik stond erbij en keek erna. And there's like a million different variations in this one, but the bear one is the most important. Okay, so I guess like the other option is, how do you say the bear laid it all bare for a bear? Well, in this case, the bear. So I just mixed Dutch and English to make it extra confusing. Laid it all bare for the beer. Now I'm switching back and forth between English and Dutch just to make it a mess. Van de beer company. What does it mean? It's an uncanny village of language. This is unbearable. God, this is me disrespecting both Dutch and English at the same time. Dutch is a hard language to learn for an alcoholic. Is there a sequel song where they show what kind of sandwiches they are? No, but there are. Actually, I shouldn't say what the which variation is. There's a lot of variations, though. There's a lot of variations. So the bear laid it all bare for the beer from the beer company. Or the beer laid it all bare for the beer from the beer company. You must bear this sin for all eternity. And with that, I have laid all the secrets about the bears and the beers and the beers bare for you. And that's probably a good part to wrap it up for the evening. If I ever visit the Netherlands, is there a 0% chance that by ordering a beer, I might get a bear? Yeah. You gotta say beer, but they'll probably recognize you as a tourist, so it will probably be fine. A bear, beer, beer. A bear, beer, bear, beer. The same are the half, but someone makes less combined. We don't have a bear here, we killed those long ago. But they might give you a beer and claw. Which is a food type, by the way, but also the claw of a bear. But it's also a food. It's also a food. And also a poisonous plant. And also a poisonous plant that can terribly hurt you. Confusing the scribes. This is me in the Brotherhood of Steel, writing down the ancient information that's very important to know as one of the local scribes. Like, don't worry, you guys. The bear, bear, beer. A beer bye. If I point a beer, will they point at me and say Junie? Nah. If you try to say this kind of stuff at them, maybe. Is that a bread? It's like, I can look up a picture of a beer claw. Beer claw. This is like, it's like it's not bread. It's like, you know, it's like a meatball with onion, basically, on a stick. It's like a meatball with onion on a stick, and you usually use peanut sauce with it. Because we love peanut sauce over in the Netherlands. Here's some pictures of what they look like. Here we go. I love bread. I do like bread. I do like bread. Sounds like a good thing to go with beer. Yeah, the beer claw with the beer. The beer with beer claw. You have the bears on standby. Everybody loves the peanut sauce. It does look like a bear claw. Yep. That's basically what it is. We call it a beer boat. You take the whole paw. It's good. Yep, you put it in the peanut sauce usually. That's what people generally go for. I'm not really that big on onion, so I don't care much for them. The meatball is pretty good though. But that's too much onion for my personal taste. The bear claw sheer pastry. You guys have mentioned that before. You guys showed me the bear claw. It looks like a good pastry though. It's a cheap deodorant in America too. Ah, it looks strange. It's just the meatball with onion, but it's too much onion for me. For my liking. I'm not very big on onion. More onion for you. Yeah, you can have the onion. It's like when an anime fan with his claws swipes at everything and cuts it into slices. That's kind of what it looks like. It kind of is. It kind of is. Need to Americanize that onion better and deep fry it. I'd probably like it better if it was fried first. Okay. But let's wrap it up for tonight. I had fun. I'm still not quite sure if I'll commit to finishing Tactics. Because it's interesting, but it doesn't have the RPG elements. But I think I'll do at least one more stream because I want to see if I can edit some bun portraits in. And then having like little buns I think would be fun. You know, in terms of equipment and all that. So I'll probably still give it another try because I think that would be fun. Well, there's the fried onion. I defy the onion. I don't care for onion. Make sure to get some Tic Tacs, yeah? Okay. Thank you all so much for coming. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. I'll see you all next time. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye.